Konbanwa. Hello. I hope everyone is doing well. I might have been sitting here for a bit listening to the background music for Genshin. I like it. It's really peaceful. I don't know why. But,
Ooh, excuse me.
I may have accidentally taken a nap earlier. But, not much has happened to me, this afternoon. Just been lazing about. Pretty much. Not really eventful this time around, but hopefully things will become a little more eventful as we play some Genshin Impact today. If there's nothing else to do in Genshin, I will switch over to Star Rail later. Because I haven't done the event with March yet. So there's that. What else? I'm not sure. I did hear that the March event was gonna be pretty long, so I figure, might as well start it. If I have time later, that is. I don't know how long the stuff in Genshin's gonna take. There's a couple of side quests and such, plus meeting up with certain characters that I have yet to do, so there's that. But yeah, we're gonna enjoy what summer remains in Genshin today, and that'll be swell. If at any point I just feel like bleh, sorry. Again, I took a nap accidentally, and I feel like my sleep schedule is getting all wonky because of me doing that. But we'll see. My sleep schedule is already wonky for a while, but I'm trying to fix it because school's starting up again. That's probably a dreaded word for people who don't want to go back to school. They want their summer to last a little longer. Anyway, let's get this started, shall we? So, let's get on to Genshin. Oop, there we go.
Oh, the door. The door! It froze!
There's like 2 other events happening, but I don't know if the birdie one is already finished. Dang it, ads.
Hi, Joko.
I was gonna do the birdie one, but I don't remember how long it was, so I might have forgotten it because I was busy all week. But if that's the case, it's no big deal. I've already done it once, but it would be interesting to try it again. My nose is itchy. Ugh.
Where was I last time I checked? I don't remember where I placed myself. My screen's all dirty too. Should probably clean this screen pretty soon.
When you have like a really bright screen and you notice all that, it's just, oh well. I'm starting to notice that it's gonna take a little longer for games like Genshin or other like stuff to work because, oh boy, the load time is getting longer for me. I think that was from last time we hung out. Anyway. Let's get some of this out of the way. Ah, my nose, it's still itchy. Ugh.
Ooh, okay.
Oh wait, there's more stuff. Crap. Energy amplifier. Right, they've added that. Oh.
Yeah, this is gonna end soon. And then have on again, just putting up HI stuff.
Okay, that's fine. I need to collect all that. There we go. Let's see. My goodness, I need to work on my battle pass. I'm so lazy with the battle pass. Yeah, that came out recently, so there's that. Oh my goodness. So this probably do in my spare time, considering it's not all out yet. We'll do this too. I don't mind doing that. There's Kole and Kirara. Whoa. How have I not looked through all this? Goodness gracious. Wait, there was still something there? What? Oh. Ah, okay. What is this? Ah, that'll be helpful. Okay. So I got quite a bit. Not so bad. Still need a little more before we can get... Wait, you can do 2 of these? I didn't know that. I thought you just got the outfit. Oh well. But okay. Looks like this will be something we need to use later. Okay. I don't think I'll be using this thing, so let's quick swap that. There you go. And as for this, let's put that on there. Let us, you know what? Let's see here. Trying to double check on a few things. Okay. Let's go to the Sri Lanka. And let's start, start over here. Actually, let's start up here. I can't decide. But here we are, where we all started. Let's see. Nothing showed up around here. Still nothing. Had to do my best to explore everything. Miss this place. I haven't been here long, but I'm gonna miss this place. Every summer event area is so creative. I mean, Golden Archipelago was used twice, but there was a bit of a difference in that, so it wasn't too bad. Still nothing. Grab these while we're here. There's so many! Still nothing. Oh, there's one here. Excuse me. I guess Kaya and Jean went off somewhere else. That's fine. See, where do I want to go? I have yet to explore most of this area here, so let's go this way. I just want to look around a bit more because I didn't get a good look around last time. Plus, there's a quest here, so. Well, we've already been around here, just didn't explore everything just yet. Oh my god, I didn't know I could jump up there. Oh yeah, there's that little child thing here. I'm having too much fun. Let's wait for our stamina to go up for a bit. Excuse me. Oh, here we go. Whee! Got it. Ooh. Yay!
この世界も俺に応えているのか。
It looks like this guy needs a little help. Just the height. There you go. Wait. Adjust the height. Hey. Adjust it. Woohoo! Oh, he did it! Woo. Will you help out? Adjust it. Whoa! Not like that. Oh, that works. Kinda. How am I supposed to get up there, though? From that, I guess?
Yut.
Oh! Did he make it? He did! Okay. Just set them down so it's easier. Oh boy, I can't adjust this properly. There you go. Yay! Oh, the band's ready. I see. We were getting ready to set up a band.
きちんとしまっておこう。
Okay,
Then, I suppose we might as well start the performance.
let's go! Hehehe. Wah! little awkward because the frogs are slightly offbeat, but I did it.
この世界も俺に応えているのか。
Good job, everyone. Oh, there's a thing here.
Oh. Guess I can't climb that easily.
What you doing? Oh.
きちんとしまっておこう。
Yeah, I found it. Sorry.
You mentioned treasure chest.
Oh, okay. Okay. Woo! Oh, shit. I knew that. Huh, there you go. There it is. Yong. There we go. Ooh, combat. Oh, this is gonna turn out, I wonder. In 30 seconds?
無駄だ。くだらない。ひゃっ。知れ。
Good lord.
消えろ。ここだ。はっ。無能。ここだ。無能。
Well, good thing Xiao is my DPS.
役に立つならそれでいい。
Okay.
I was like, oh, 60 seconds. Shit.
Let's see. Does this even do anything? Woo! I wonder how deep it is over here. Oh! Maybe just jump in here. I'm confused.
Oops. Not what I meant.
What's they doing?
This is a huge lily pad.
Wow. Cool paper frog. Hello. Huh? Does someone have a crown? Oh!
What did I do? Oh, it activated the cutscene. Well done, my fine hind-legged ladies and gentlemen. Well done indeed. This jumping contest is on fire. Just a moment ago, we saw Stamp, the fearless, show his awesome might. With his impressive epic strength, he has made a stable yet distant leap, one worthy of a favorite to take gold. But next up we have the one you've all been waiting for, the unequaled, the unrivaled, the unparalleled, Farobert.
I don't know if I'm saying these names right, sorry.
Who will emerge as champion and win the the honor and burden of fetching the princess. Before the final round begins, let us take a short break and give our two contestants time to rest. For the time being, the competition venue will be open to you all, so go forth and jump to your heart's content. That is what the Rain Song Pond is here for, after all.
So we're in the middle of a competition.
Whoa, okay. Firebird, I know how nervous you are right now, but this is the final match that every frog has been looking forward to. I'm so sorry, Mr. Horalol. I can't English, but I... Please don't blame him, sir. Give him a moment to rest.
Excuse me.
After all, Firebird, I'm sure you need some time to think about how you shall pleasantly surprise us all. Stamp, you're good enough, I think. I'll save it, friend. You will no doubt set a new record in just a moment. Trust me. For now, just rest. You need time. Alright, you're right, my friend. I need some time.
I'm very confused. What did I walk in on?
Who's the common frog?
Over here?
Welcome, dear guests. I presume you are also here to watch the competition? Welcome, in any case, to Rain Song Pond. You have come at the right time, but also perhaps the wrong one. The competition is coming to a close, with only the final, the result of which is already beyond doubt, left to take place. I'm sure you have heard of Firebird and Estamp. They are both leading exponents in the art of jumping, but in my experience, Firebird is sure to win. Firebird is far better at this than all the other paper frogs, and has won countless championships as a result. He is therefore the undisputed favorite. He has the strongest legs, the most agile mind, the most resolute spirit. Most importantly, he consistently seeks to share his know-how with all other frogs. Estamp, like me, is one of the paper frogs who learn by watching him. We respect, trust, and believe that he will once again achieve great success. Before the final match begins, I'd like to stay and practice a little longer to prepare for the next round of competitions. If you don't mind, we could practice together. Perhaps you might even come up with some good ideas to help me jump all the better. So, after choosing the paper frog who will save the princess, will you still organize these contests? Of course, it's not just about rescuing the princess. Most important is the contest itself and what it teaches us. Self-belief, resolve, bravery. Only a paper frog who understands and embodies such virtues will emerge as our champion. Come then, dear guests. Let's see if you can feel the virtue inherent in our contest.
Jumping contest. Okay. Oh.
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 Oh dear, what a terrible collision. I've come to aid you. Alright. Let's do it. Lower the water spout.
I thought I pressed it. Well, I mean, at least it took one hit.
Not bad, you're quite good at this. If you have time, I'd be willing to recommend you to the organizing committee. The next time we hold this competition, we'll be able to measure ourselves against one another. Still, I shan't take up more of your time until then. The final is about to begin.
I guess we'll have to see just how good this Firebird guy is.
He'll blow your socks off for sure.
Do we?
Do we wear socks? I'm not wearing socks right now. Still, he did seem a bit nervous when I saw him recently. He was constantly practicing the most basic moves and then getting annoyed at how he was performing them.
But these are the finals. It's normal to get nervous, right?
Yeah, a bit of nerves are to be expected. That's what I thought, but no, I still believe him. He's not the type to give in so easily. I've got to keep practicing myself. If you'd like, dear guests, please feel free to have a look around. The finals are about to begin, though, so be sure you don't miss them. There is the excited frog. Where are they, though?
Where is the excited frog at?
You know, I probably should have had the thing, just... What am I doing? There we go. I was like, where's the quest? to do their best today and that they won't give up even if they fall into the pond.
Aw, just so nice. He's up here. Hello.
Greetings, honored guests. You don't seem like frogs. Nonetheless, welcome to Rainsong Pond. May your legs be limber. What the heck? I can't read. Tell me about the competition. As you have seen and heard, this contest is to decide the frog who's best at jumping. Our contestants go through the qualifiers, group matches, and elimination matches, and only those who make it through all of these can reach the finals.
That sounds kind of complicated.
It's not complicated at all. Simply step into the arena and clear the challenges that lie before you. Dear guests, if it suits your fancy, you can also try out the bouncing contest here. This is meant to test the contestants' speed and stability when jumping. I was just about to do some practice here, then take part in the next contest. But my skills aren't exactly up to par. I can't jump well enough on my own. Would you two be willing to assist me? So there's no competition ongoing here? Of course, the competition's already reached the finals, so the other venues are now open for practice. Keep practicing, keep jumping, keep competing. That's the way you get better and better. Come on, dear guests, you'll enjoy the bouncing contest too. I guarantee it.
Okay.
We're almost there. Ooh, lily pads.
Whee.
Oh, fuck. Didn't mean to do that. There we go.
Oh,
There we go.
this game is pretty fun, don't you think? Paimon wants to give it a try too.
And then be my guest.
But Paimon can pose as if she's jumping in the air too, you know? It's pretty much the same anyway.
I knew you'd enjoy the bouncing contest. But just that was just a game. This is a long way from a real contest. Only the very best of the best of us can take part in the latter. And this contest will decide who is best suited to rescue the princess. It's so exciting. Oh, sorry, dear guest. My apologies. I just can't help but ramble about, Flowerbird. After all, the whole reason we've organized so many contests was to choose the paper frog with the steadiest, furthest, most awe-inspiring jump so they could go rescue the princess. There's still some time before the final match begins, so feel free to take a look around. Horalu will use his booming voice to remind us when the competition is about to begin, so listen out for it, and make sure you find good seats.
Okay.
Oh, speaking of, and here it is, here it comes, my fine hind-legged ladies and gentlemen. The unparalleled Flowerboat steps forward to make his leap, and he jumped 3 lotus leaves and fell into the water. It seems we have a champion. The one who will welcome our princess is Estampe. Congratulations to our... No, Mr. Horrell, I protest. This is ridiculous, absurd even. I shall not accept a title of champion in this manner. Goodness gracious, by the morning dew. Come now, you surpassed Flowerbird in front of all frog kind. Flowerbird slipped up, that's all. He's just not in good form, you know. That will not convince me, nor any other paper frog. Anyway, let's give Flowerbird a moment to himself. We'll continue this later. It seems we have guests. Welcome to Rainsong Pond. What can I help you with? What's this competition about? As you can see, it is a jumping contest. Only the most legendary leaper may take the crown, thus earning the great burden of rescuing the princess. This is why we've organized so many contests. I imagine that you saw the frog who just made his leap. That was Flowerbird, one of our contestants, and the greatest jumper in all the pond. Or he used to be, anyway. Wow, that was a really quick shift.
Huh, sounds pretty cool. Shame we seem to have missed it all, though.
What a shame! You'd have done so well too, Paimon.
Eh? Why Paimon? Flying doesn't normally involve much bouncing, you know?
Flying's faster than jumping. It'll be an easy win for you.
But wouldn't that be cheating? You're supposed to use your legs to jump. If one of us had to take part, it'd have to be you. Still, Paimon's never seen you jump that far before. Except when you were running away from monsters.
Why did I call me out? I've done that a few times, but that's because I literally could not fight them. In that case, you'll do well to ask our champion over here for some advice. My apologies, dear guests, and Mr. Horrell too, but as I said it before and I'll say it again, I'm no champion. But as surely as the lotus stem stands, according to the rules, you are the champion. I'll be the judge of that, thank you very much. This contest is meant to pick the best of us, the most skilled of jumpers, to go save our princess. This is a matter of honor of all frog kind. And Farbert is the very best of us. You know this. All of us do. So Farbert was really that impressive?
Oh, we've heard a lot of other paper frogs talking about him. Is everything they say about him true?
That's right. Farbert was the best frog in our pond. He could easily bound all the way across 12 lotus leaves and land on the 13th, and he'd land so lightly that the dew upon the leaf would not be disturbed. He could even jump between lotus leaves amidst a flowing river and not fall into the water, no matter how fierce the current. So I'm guessing he's not in good form right now.
Yeah, he seems kind of down. He looked super sad when he was leaving just now too.
He's having a temporary rough patch. That's the only reason he made that mistake. Please, Mr. Horal, for the sake of the contest and the sake of our calling, I'd like to ask for a rematch. If you deem it necessary, you can consult the opinion of all the other frogs. I'm sure they'll concur. Listen, Estampe, I know you're a capital fellow, sharp-minded and upstanding to boot, but did you not see how Farbert was faring? He left without even attempting to make another leap. I'll speak with him. We've trained together all this time, so I know how he feels. He'll understand. Ah, for the love of lotus leaves and lucent dew. Alright, I'll go with you to meet Farbert.
We'll come along too.
Oh, that's fine one.
We'll come along too. We're really good at encouraging people.
And we're great jumpers too.
Eh? Have you?
Wait, I just saw her face.
Have you been secretly training behind Paimon's back or something?
Hold on, I need a screenshot of that. It's just her face like, ha. I can't. It's funny. It's funny. Hold on. What the heck? Sorry, I'm looking at my server real quick, and there's like a whole like picture of like cereal, and I'm just like, what is happening in this server? Anyway, moving on. I'm just good at making others jump a long way away. Both humorous and polite. Thank you for your goodwill. In that case, let's go together. With any luck, that humor of yours might soothe his sore spirit. Pond, protect us. I wonder which shall serve us better, the soft or the hard approach.
I haven't gone up there yet, I think.
Oh, there they are. Or not. Maybe they're just a bunch of regular frogs.
Yep.
Oh shoot. That's out. I've never been up here before.
My nose again.
I still don't know if I'm using this thing right. He's here. Ah, there you are. The award ceremony is over then? Just the opposite, in fact. Both Mr. Horrell and I are of the opinion that things are far from over. Indeed, I hereby announce in my capacity as referee that you, Mr. Farbird, have one more chance to jump. To maintain the fairness of this competition and to fulfill our duty to the calling, you must do a re-jump. Dear Mr. Horrell, I, as a contestant, cite the competition rules pertaining to competitive behavior that may bring harm to oneself and one's tribe. I forfeit my second jump attempt. I do not want to disappoint everyone again, nor bring ruin to our calling. This is the only truly responsible course of action.
Wow, what a professional answer. He even had the specific clauses ready.
He even gave it a touch of emotional appeal. Alright, looks like playing hardball isn't going to work. Oh, lucent dew and lotus leaves. But you haven't left the menu. I don't understand what you mean to say, dear guest. This is the best place from which to watch the competition unfold. If you really wanted to give up, you wouldn't have stayed here.
That's true. You can see everything that's going on in the long-distance jumping contest from here. If he really had given up and no longer wanted to have anything to do with the contest, why would he stay?
I don't wish to talk about this anymore. I believe I've been clear. Sorry, Stamp, and our two guests as well.
Didn't wait for Paimon to finish speaking halfway.
Hold, Farbert, for the Vaughn's sake, You should hold, Mr. Stamp. I have an idea. We're gonna catch up to him.
So tired.
Hang on a moment. Listen to us, would you? Is there anything else I can help you with, dear guest? You saw the terrible state I was in. I admit, I mostly knew what you were going to say the moment I saw you arriving with a stamp. My answer is no, and so it will always be. Look at my ankles. They're not ankles that can carry such a heavy burden. Not ones that can save a princess. They look like pretty sturdy ankles to me.
Yeah, Paimon hasn't either.
And I made a mistake. No, I've been making mistakes all along. I'm sorry, you two, but I cannot continue competing.
What is happening? Why did the frog... Oh god, no! Wait! Get back here! Hey, don't go! I just want to tell you one thing. One last thing.
All frogs make mistakes. They just need to learn from them, that's all. Good guests, you do not understand. I initially believed that mistakes were mere drops of dew that fall upon our heads. Nothing that could truly knock a froggy down. But I was wrong. Perhaps they were never mere drops, but rather more akin to rocks at the bottom of a pond, withered wood stuck into the waterbed, or a vent hidden within the muck. We can't overlook them, bury them, step over them, or pretend they don't exist. But they will not rest, my friend. They will await their opportunity for a chance to come back to bite you. Please go, and let me go too. I am nothing but a mere lotus head who has all its seeds removed. Even a light breeze would search through the many holes in my heart and chill me to the bone. Why did this suddenly get a little serious? I cannot take up this great burden. This is the voice of my heart. I have let all frogs down, including myself. You still have a retry, you know.
Yeah, you got another chance to prove yourself.
I do not wish to taste the bitter pang of failure once more. My legs and my heart cannot.
Whoa! This lotus leaf is moving all of a sudden. What's going on?
What? But it should have been fixed in place. No, it's moving forward. Please stand firm, guess. I will steer it as best I can. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh. Lower it! Oh, God! Lower it! Oh, God! Lower it! Oh, God! Ah! Ooh. Uh-oh. They're making us come back. Uh-oh. Ah! Oh, God! No! Oh. Oh, dear. Uh-oh. Okay, so I gotta hold on tight. Oh, shit! Oh, no! Oh. Oh! He did it! Would you look at that? Farward the unyielding, Farward the bold. He has seized the opportunity for a retry, and a spectacular leap. Spectacular indeed! Really? You got us almost, like, capsized. This is a miracle without precedent. He is the only pepper frog ever to leap across this precipice. I knew you had it in you, Farward. I believed in you. The lotus leaf that suddenly started moving, that was your doing, wasn't it? It was something that Mr. Horrell and I came up with together. I apologize, dear guest, for hiding this from you. A bit of advance notice would be appreciated, though. I don't know, I thought it was pretty exciting, personally. I'd do it all over again. Alright then, however, now that everyone has witnessed your great leap, you no longer have any reason to reject the victor's crown. But it was just a coincidence, a miracle born of circumstances. Just one fluke leap. It was only with the aid of these two guests that I was able to do it at all. I'll be honest, we were just having fun drifting alongside you.
Exactly. We were just watching from the sidelines. That big jump was all you.
Still, our work wasn't in vain.
Right? It would have been a waste to stand by and watch such a brilliant frog give up like that. You love it so much and you trained so hard for so long. It would have been awful if you just given up.
A tragedy for you and Frogkind. Just glad that you didn't actually give up. Ah, honored guests, surely your hearts are purer than the first drop of morning dew. I'm sorry, my friend, to have done you such injustice. You should have been the winner of that match. Ah, come now. You proved that you were the best of us, did you not? Please listen to me. We have many competitions ahead of us, and I will gladly compete with you 100, 1,000 times more. But this time we must put our best frog forward to fetch the princess. That is our calling, and the future of Rainsong Pond, rests upon it. As such, there's no room for error. Do you understand me? I do. Good, Farva. That's wonderful. Aha, well, this all seems to have turned out great. We have ourselves a real champion now, don't we? Next, our champion shall go rescue the princess, and then our calling will be complete. Not to interrupt or anything. About that princess of yours.
Yeah, so, you said a whole bunch about this princess of yours. Fetch her this, best frog that. Now everything's ready. Do you actually know where the princess is?
Ah, of course. We're about to go and receive and rescue her, for she lives in a tower made of vines and giant trees. I've actually been over there a little bit, and I think I did see the princess there, but I don't know. Only the bravest and boldest, most jumpiest of frogs may evade the thorns and the deep mist, leaping atop the tower to deliver the princess from her cage. Seems like a lot of pressure to be putting on someone to the top in one jump. I'll definitely fall down halfway. Come now, Farbird, don't be in such a rush to return to the pond. Why, we have yet to even lay eyes upon that tree. Our hard work has paid off. We have located the tower. It is in the kingdom of breezes and bells. Mr. Horrell, there is not there but forest and flying squirrel. Surely not a high tower. Are you certain that is our destination? Absolutely. I personally went to inspect that place. The tower is there so high that you could barely see the top. There are none, I reckon, who might scale it apart from us paper frogs.
That sounds really impressive.
Oh, let me go take a look first. You're coming along too? That'd be wonderful. Ah, looks like we've got quite the crowd of our little princess welcoming party. Not bad at all. See, I know that things will work out for the best. Let's make our preparations, then set forth for the Kingdom of Breezes and Bells. As for you, dear guests, we shall see you there. Ah yes, Mr. Flowerbird, please go to the award ceremony first, would you? It will take place at the pond. No! Okay.
Well, that was a thing. That was fun, though. I liked it.
There's a couple of stuff here.
Let's go over there first. Whoop! Splat.
Oh. Ooh, careful, Sora. There's a chest here somewhere. But where? It's above, is it? Bonk. Oh! Give me a minute to get this.
Yeah. この世界も俺に応えているのか。
Oh my god, Sora!
よっ
see. That's a concerning sight. Let's get rid of these guys real quick. Aw, I feel bad because they're all like just minding their own business, but it's the only way. I'm sorry.
部外者禁止ガン王帝君のためにくだらない行くぞくらえ逃がさぬ
Ow.
そう関係ざれごと
Ow.
いえへっ部外者禁止
We got one. There we go. Oh, he'll shout later.
きちんとしまっておこう
Okay. What? Excuse me. And we've got. Oh. No fair, you didn't give me a head start. Ah, shit. Ah! Whee! Just open the chest. Dies. Well, that was a bit anticlimactic. Well, now I'm all the way over here when I wasn't really intending on coming over here. Is there any more places I could explore around here, I wonder? I don't know. I mean, I feel like I might have done everything here already, but I don't know yet. What's that? I guess that was a poem. Where else do I need to go? There's a lot to do. Maybe I'll explore more around here later. Oh, wrong one. Okay. Crap, I forgot the reward. Well, we've already done our thing over here, so I guess the next thing to do would be head that way. Yeah, I'll head back to that waypoint so we can start going north. Above us. Okay, that way. Oh. This is like a tightrope. Is it a limbo? I actually can't tell the difference. Oh wait, these two are racing. Okay, let me help.
栗の収穫だ。
Woohoo! Woo! Hello. Woo!
Ah. That was easy. Moving on. Alright, we can't do this in the air. Alright, let's make our way here. Ooh.
Okay.
There's one below us.
Woo!
Ah, wait, I saw it earlier. Hold on. Oh. What's wrong? Oh, the berries. What happened?
We have to help her. Come with me to the cave. Okay. Follow the little hamsters.
Uh-oh.
Busted! No! Leave them alone!
おさわり禁止。
You're amazing! We should be cautious.
Yeah, you should. Guys could get caught at any moment. Keep this going.
Oh, okay. How far is this, I wonder? Oh, it's gotten spooky. Oh, yeah, that's a lot of enemies, all right.
Okay.
Wait, hold on a minute. Stop this going on for a second. Ah. So, I got sent something cute. Okay. Okay, it so we can get that heal real quick. Charge!
全力攻撃イェイ上田だへっはっ行くぞひゃっえっしれせひゃっえっ
Woo! That was spell.
Okay.
きちんとしまっておこう。
The cabbage here.
Doesn't look like there's anything over here. So, okay, let's head back.
Upsy daisy. No.
I forgot how far they walked off.
But don't worry.
Oh my goodness, I just realized they took so many different berries.
Here you go. have more in here for you.
この世界も俺に応えているのか。
Wow.
ね
Whee!
Ah. Oh god. I thought that was gonna stay for a while.
け
Okay, there's 2 chests over here, it looks like. Granche, hello. Ah, 2 more brave warriors to step up to the plate. Are you here to play Boreal Flurry? Come then, right this way. I'm looking forward to witnessing your unmatched powers of flight.
Whoa, I haven't said anything yet.
One need keep cool to fly, dear guest, not at all. A cool head will merely dull your sense of the wind. Only one who faces the wild wind, utterly unprepared, may uncover their true potential. Flying squirrels nowadays are far too timid. They've utterly forgotten the lessons taught by the brave northerly wind. They stand in a safe spot, declaiming the courage of leaves that dance in the wind, yet are far too frightened to leap into its embrace themselves. How can protect the kingdom alongside Her Highness if things keep going this way? Ludicrous. Ludicrous, I say. Yeah, this flying squirrel is the energetic type.
Looks like he really loves flying. And that's why I found myself a passage with especially intense wind currents instead of all sorts of devices inside it. Only the bravest, the boldest, and the most, bellicose? I don't know if I'm reading that right. In flight shall best its course. Do you have the required courage, dear guests? Well, I have other things to do. No, just kidding, I'm kidding. I'll have a right to go at it. Excellent, follow me then. The passage is not far from here.
What?
Oh, okay.
I see, it's a challenge. Okay, okay.
How do I go into the passage?
Huh? Yeah. Huh?
Am I not? Oh, it's over there. Oh, so I gotta make my way over there before I actually do the challenge.
That's okay. I'll slowly get there.
Anyway, there's chests, it seems. Oh, there's 2. Grab the berries. Let me try. This person gets 1 berry. The snatching only starts when I say it does it. Ready? Steady. Steady.
Go! Ah! It worked!
Move to the next round.
Yeah.
Much harder to... Oh. Snatching the berry. Can the prize be won?
Hey! I mean, technically I didn't need to, like, go around, but I made it fun for the first round. Yeah, thanks.
きちんとしまっておこう。
Oh, poor buddy. Oh. That was kind of like cute, but also sad.
Alright, let's have a bit of a challenge here. We...
Okay. Wait, hold on, hold on.
Whee!
Woo! Whoa! Where am I going? Like huge wings.
Yes. Woo!
Oh,
Oh, thank you.
wrong one. Wrong one. That would have been funny getting a free chest out of that, but that's not what we're looking for. Oh wait, shoot, did I get them all? Crap. Yeah, I thought so. last one at?
Got it.
Uh-oh. When did I miss one? Oh! Somehow I missed that one. Didn't even notice.
Whee! Bonk.
旅の収穫だ。
There's a little paper thing over there. Let's climb this.
え
I thought I could hit it.
ほっねけけ
Honestly, that it would have been funny if that that chest was free.
ねえ
You can summon chests. Give me that one.
け
Ah, you're the challenge.
Shoop.
Ooh. Oop, we missed that one. Ah, there we go.
There we go. Yay!
旅の収穫だ。
There's a chest over there.
What for? Oh, okay. You're another challenger. Gotcha.
Oh god, this is timed.
Wait. Oh god. Woo! Give me a minute. Whoop. Wait. Oh god. Wait. Yay!
旅の収穫だ。
There's another thing up here.
Go get that.
え
I love it. Everything's here is so cute. I'm just happy.
Let me try. Hmm? Oh. Oh, got you. Gotcha.
Oh no! Get back here!
Playing tag with them, it feels like. Got you.
No! Got you! Yay!
旅の収穫だ。
I basically played tag with them.
That was cute. Where are we? Ah, okay. That leads back to the frog area.
Let's go this way. awkward moment when you gotta rub your eye but it messes up with your model. Oh, I think the challenge is over here. Ooh. Why are you here? Ah, okay, you need help. Yep. Oh. Yep. That's so bright. There you go. Woo! Oh my goodness. Ah! Yay!
きちんとしまっておこう。
Oh wait, there's a thing up there.
Okay.
Real quick.
Yo.
Whee! On the tree.
Hop.
You know, I've made a couple of origami before, but I don't think I've ever made like a paper tree. Sounds impressive. Need assistance?
Oh goodness gracious. Oops.
I got it. Okay. Woohoo!
きちんとしまっておこう。
Ooh, now I can get the chest here. Yay! You're welcome.
きちんとしまっておこう。
Oh, summer gets. Nice. Kirara
ニャン
gets
ニャン街道は絶対に遅刻しないのにゃ
Ooh, I like that. Look at the kitty there. I didn't even notice.
So we need more figurines. Anyway, speaking of Kirara, why don't we give her that new outfit?
うっはああへへえよ
I like how she goes. It's so cute. The purr.
屋根の上を走ったり壁に登ったりするのなんかもう慣れっこだよふっうっはあ
The way she looks at it.
She's so cute.
えよ
Oh, I didn't even realize that one of her sleeves is like that. That's cool. I'll probably hang out with her with that character design later. Alright. Since we're pretty close to this area... Oh. You have to move and shoot various targets to score points. Lock on targets will be marked out, and if you crash directly into targets, a certain amount of points will be deducted.
So I can't hit them with my body. Got it. Okay. Okay, shoot him up.
Whoa! We're flying! The heck?
What is this? What? What?
Wait, how am I doing this? Oh, I was doing it wrong.
I had to press the other one.
I get it now.
Wow! Wow! Woo!
This is really cool. It's like you're swimming, but you're under, like, you're actually, like, flying. Oh my goodness gracious. That was so cool. Of course they put me next to this.
部外者禁止。
イェッはっえイェッはっはっへっはっ
Oi! Get down here.
えせ行くぞイェッへっひゃっえ逃がさぬせはっへっはっ
There we go. In my defense, they attacked first. Let's see here. Ooh. Hey.
Ooh.
Where's this one? Oh, it's over there. Okay. You still got more to explore before we move on, though, so I'm gonna head back here real quick. Let's see. Right, there's a quest here. Let's get to that.
Terrifying footprints.
What? What's up here?
Your Highness, what brings you here? Oh!
She's so pretty!
Given how things stand, I shall retrieve the relic myself, then decide what to do next. Your Highness, that will not do! Your Highness, you cannot go! Oh? It seems you have a better solution. Let's hear it then, Minister Suborn. I, would like to inform Your Highness that following a long discussion with, Sofash last night, we have come to the conclusion that it would be better to set up a trial ground elsewhere. Here, and when the Guardian who passes our selection process can retrieve the relic for us, 2 birds, 1 stone. But without the relic, how can we be sure that the chosen Guardian is really the one we're looking for? Worry not, ministers, though that we are indeed facing a great crisis, this precisely as the legends predicted. I can't English. When the crisis befall us, a guardian shall thereupon emerge. At this moment, I must do what is, I can't read, Jesus Christ. What I must do is ensure that they are shown the right path. Besides, I'm the best flyer in the kingdom, so there is none more suitable than I to judge the guardian's abilities. But then you will go instead? I'm afraid my legs are rather useless when it comes to flight or of any kind. How about you, Suborn? Will you go? My eyesight, alas, I fear would be unable to see their movements clearly enough to judge. Good, that's settled then. The two of you will stay here to handle affairs within the kingdom, while I shall assist in managing the selection process at the original location myself. Something fun going on? Oh, greetings to you, to both of you, and welcome to the Kingdom of Breezes and Bells. You're welcome to sign up for the Guardian of the Kingdom selection trials. You have not previously participated in the selection trials of our Kingdom of Breezes and Bells, if I am not mistaken.
How does your highness know this?
Your appearance differs greatly from our kingdom subjects. Had you taken part before, I would not forget it. Oh, that's enough chit-chat. I suppose, as it so happens, I was just about to head over to host a selection ceremony near the Relic Shrine. Let us go there together. Minister, the kingdom's affairs are in your hands. Do not try to let anyone cut this tree down while I'm away finding our true guardian, if you could. As you wish, your highness. The two of you, please come with me before the selection officially begins. There are a few things I still need to tell you. I wonder what's happening here.
Oh. You need help?
Oh, this needs to be done in one shot. Can we climb this? Okay, had to do that first.
There we go.
この世界も俺に応えているのか。
Okay, whoa. Why is it suddenly a little more creepy on this side? There's a chest there. Let's go get them first. Oi!
無駄だ。くだらない。ひゃっ。くらえ。散れ。へっ。ひゃっ。いえ。たっ。はっ。
相関化粧。
Yay, they're not scared anymore.
旅の収穫だ。
Cabbage! Oh, what cabbage? Actually, you know what? I don't mind grabbing cabbage. The one I mind more is getting radishes and carrots, because I have too many of those now.
Seems like that's it.
Okay, the princess is over here.
But why?
Why is she over here?
Please wait here a moment. I will introduce the trial for you, as well as a few things that you will need to watch out for.
Wow, Her Highness sure is a decisive decision maker, huh? Yes, that's a true princess for you.
I declared I'd accept the trial quite suddenly, but your highness didn't seem particularly surprised.
Oh, perhaps my introduction seemed a little too forthcoming. My apologies. In truth, there have been many squirrels who, like you, have suddenly turned up and declared their intention to undergo the trial, so I'm already accustomed to receiving such candidates. At least there were many before that dragon attacked the kingdom.
You said it was to retrieve a relic. Is it being kept somewhere dangerous?
It is indeed. As I have mentioned not long ago, a giant dragon passed through our kingdom. We tried our best to drive it away, but before leaving, it trampled both the trial ground and the sacred site where the relic was kept to smithereens. Our original, stable trial environment is now very different from the way it used to be. The wind currents have become unpredictable, causing a dramatic increase in the difficulty of some trial stages. After the environment changed so drastically, some candidates who have easily passed the first few stages before now find even the very first challenge too challenging. First stage, I can English. But from another perspective, the current trial is actually a better test of candidates' true strength, so it should better help us choose a strong guardian of the kingdom.
I'm pretty strong.
Play one too! Well, that's, is truly the case. Let us get straight to it. Allow me to introduce the trial for you. Simply put, in this trial, the candidate must help their squirrel companion fly in the right direction by guiding them along the wind currents. Don't worry, it isn't complicated. All you have to do is observe the direction of the currents and make decisions accordingly. Of course, you need not worry about the issue of direction. In this kingdom, no wind can stop me from flying wherever I will. Alright, let us begin. Please make sure you're both ready. Okay.
Oh. Well, that's quite a lot to do. Oh, hi! We get to use her.
There you go. And that. Looks like we work well together. Your judgments are most precise. Woo.
May even go against the current through the wind passage. Okay.
So she can go through. As upon the trial, please prepare yourselves. Okay. I need to activate that first. We're almost there. Oh, there's a waypoint here. There we go. Woohoo! Your Highness, you're amazing! You flew past so easily. Your ability to judge the wind's currents was also remarkable. It seems you are worthy to undergo the trial after all. Let us make haste to the site where the relic is being kept. Hopefully we won't have another run-in with that dragon. I mean, Dwalin by now is, Dwalin? Durin. I can't English. There's two dragons. Actually, there's multiple. But, like,
Dvalin and Durin sound similar, okay?
but yeah, like, Durin should be chill by now, so I think we're good.
I am a voice, but not life.
Huh? What was that? It sounded like someone's voice? Sora, did you hear that?
I definitely heard it, but I have no idea what it meant.
Well, the princess is way ahead. Let's forget about that for now and catch up with her first.
Is that a good idea?
I didn't even know there's a waypoint here.
Oh.
Time is uninhabitable and there's no place to stand within eternity. This looks important. But it also looks like we're gonna need help from a frog later. So, I guess for now we'll just head back here.
Wow! That's what that's for.
So this is where the relic was being kept?
These footprints are massive. Perhaps in driving the dragon away, we also drove it into a rage. That dragon is actually... Can such a thing be? Truly unexpected. At the time, I was too panicked, and so I just gave the order to drive him away. Had we the chance to call me speak with another, perhaps? Ahem, never mind. What's done is done. We must focus on the problem at hand. As for that dragon, once all our problems have been resolved, I shall visit him personally.
Ah, that's nice.
Now, let us focus on the relic. The relic is down there, past the trial, and you may claim it.
Paimon thought that the relic would be protected by some kind of seal or guard or something, but it looks like it's just lying there, and it doesn't seem like anything's stopping someone from just taking it.
Just a hop and a step away. What you say is correct. This relic does indeed have a seal, namely the trial that you have seen. According to the kingdom's records, one must pass the trial in order to retrieve the relic. Conversely, if it is taken by someone who has not yet passed the trial, it will lose its meaning as a relic. Thus, even I must pass the entire trial to retrieve the true relic. There must be both a trial and a challenger to do so. Without satisfying these two conditions, the best case scenario is that we'd be walking away with a useless lump of stone.
The best case scenario, does that mean something worse could happen too?
Those who act in defiance of the rules shall be cursed.
Cursed! In that case, let's just go ahead and accept the trial.
Yeah, we gotta. I don't want to be cursed. Where is she? Oh, she's up here.
Okay.
Pass through all the garlands at once. Oh. And then we come down here. Okay. Perhaps those furious flowers over there could be of some use.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, there we go.
Ooh.
Okay. Woo! Okay. I hadn't expected you to be able to judge the wind currents so accurately. If you were flying squirrels like I am, navigating those wind currents would be pose you no challenge. Of that I am certain. I mean, Paimon's a natural when it comes to flying. Pfft, is that so? I'm glad to hear that, because you two are the most guardian-like candidates I've ever seen. Then let's continue. The wind current conditions are just right. No problem.
Everything's going great. Maybe we're the guardians that Our Highness has been looking for.
Aw, your highness is outstanding too. Thank you for your kind words. I had in fact passed the trial many times before the dragon destroyed the sacred site. Purely in terms of flying ability, I'm confident that no other squirrel is on my equal. Previous candidates found even the first few stages too difficult.
Huh? But if your highness already passed the trial, how come you didn't take the relic?
Unfortunately, the relic has yet to acknowledge me. Huh. So even the guardians require the relic's acknowledgement? That I do not know. Perhaps it thought I didn't pass the trial. Surely there aren't hidden stages. All I know is the relic has never lit up for me. But you not only have become precisely at our kingdom's hour of need, but your capabilities are undeniable. That's why I believe you will earn the relic's acknowledgement. Let's continue. The final stage of the trial awaits.
Okay.
Woo! I'm gonna angle this right. Oh, I missed. Never mind. Got it. And whoop. Oh. P here says uninvited guests. Bruh. Hello.
わめくがいい。ここだ。無能。 ここだ無能
Rude! So rude!
Oh shit! I thought we were knocked over for some reason. Something's wrong with the furious flowers. Very well, I shall complete this part on my own. Are you sure? More unwanted guests?
Oh, we did it!
Accept the relic's judgment. Oh. Oh?
We passed! Sorry, we're guardians now. So, is this the relic that's used to acknowledge new guardians? Huh? There's something carved onto it, like a line of text maybe? Let Paimon take a closer look. Stories follow rules, unfolding in cynical patterns, but each should follow its own course. Paimon doesn't get it. Do you get it, Sora?
It's probably some roundabout way of cheering us on. Those words have always been there. Even I do not know their origin. I sense that they may hold some great significance for the kingdom, but I have yet to grasp their meaning. Whatever the case, given your performance in the trial, you are undoubtedly the most suitable candidate for the title of Guardian that I've ever met. Your abilities and judgment are beyond question. Meeting you at a time like this is truly a blessing for our kingdom. Now that we have retrieved the relic, we may hold a ceremony right away. I am fully confident that your courage and abilities will have won you the relic's respect. Aw, you flatter me, Your Highness.
That was nothing. We're just glad that we could help you, Your Highness. I can English. Whoa! When did you guys get here? Paimon didn't even notice you arrived.
We flew over, of course. We were among the best flies around when we were young, you know. How else would we have been able to serve the princess? Never judge a squirrel by its appearance. Well, I never. A visitor turning up at our time of crisis, a guardian emerging from the trials victorious, and the relic in our possession, intact and unharmed. Your Highness, everything is exactly as the legend said. It seems that our kingdom has finally has a future to look forward to. We shall find out soon enough. Now please, place your hand upon the relic. Let it light up and proclaim that you are henceforth the guardian of the kingdom. Do you think it's not bright enough?
Let Paimon take a look. Eh? Maybe it's been there so long that it just can't light up anymore? Kinda like how candles that have been lying around too long won't burn very brightly.
How could that be? All the details match, yet the relic's still... Your Highness, whatever the case, at least the relic is in our hands, even if our guest has failed to be acknowledged by... No. Your Highness? Place the relic to one side. It is my kingdom for which the challengers have come. Therefore, it is I who must acknowledge them. Your Highness, but no ruler of our kingdom has ever taken upon themselves to acknowledge a guardian. Then let us create a precedent for future rulers to follow. Sora, Paimon, come forward. As Princess of the Kingdom of Breezes and Bells, I hereby declare that Sora and Paimon shall henceforth be recognized as the kingdom's paladins of Breezes and Bells. Oh, what? That's kinda cool. It is my honor, Your Highness.
Hooray! A paladin of breezes and bells. Such a cool title.
Definitely cooler than just being any old guardian. But surely that means we still haven't found our guardian. And if that is so, then we won't be able to fulfill our calling. And if we cannot fulfill our calling, we'll no longer have a future to look forward to, just like the kingdoms that came before us. Fret not, I will find a way. Wait, speaking of choosing a guardian, they're currently choosing a champion over at Rainsong Pond.
You mean that flowerbird who could jump super high? You're right, the whole reason they held that contest was to find a champion to come rescue the princess. Although it doesn't seem like the princess needs saving. If you were looking for a super strong champion to win your contest, they just so happen to have one. In fact, there's bound to be heaps of potential champions over there.
Wait, by contest you mean trial, and by champion you mean guardian. What an extraordinary coincidence. Though our trial doesn't really have anything to do with jumping, still from what you said, it sounds like they found the strongest candidate to complete their calling. It seems a trip over to Rainsong Pond is in order. Thank you for informing me. Wait, but Your Highness, they're all paper frogs over there. They're nothing like us. They're not... So what? A guardian's most vital asset is what's in their heart, not their appearance. Ministers, you are to stay and look after the kingdom while I'm gone. I will go to Rainsong Pond myself. my loyal paladin. I hope that the champion over at Rainsong is as fearless and skilled as you are.
Well, skill is certainly accurate.
But as for fearless, that remains to be seen. Oh? You mean to say that this champion of theirs is actually a sheep in wolf's clothing? Then all the more reason to go meet him in person. Alright, that's settled then. Oh, and if I'm going over to Rainsong Pond, perhaps I better bring some gifts.
Ah, so these quests are lined up a bit. Interesting.
旅の収穫だ。
Okay.
Oh. We have yet to see anything about that.
Well, guess we'll check that out later. In the meantime, though, I need to check on my partner real quick. So I will be right back. Alright, back.
That took a little longer than I wanted.
It was taking a bit for my partner to leave.
Anyway.
Okay.
Ooh, there's something over there.
Ah! Ah, shit! Ow! Ah! Fuck! That one's hard. Uh-oh.
Bruh.
Ooh, I did it! Yay!
この世界
That
も
one like stumped
Ore
me
ni
last
kotaete
time I
iru no
did
ka?
it. Chest over here. Probably underground.
これらの無駄だ。へっお
Ow.
前燃えろ。みんなは俺が邪魔するな。
Rude.
はっ
There we go. I think I did go down here last time, I just didn't explore. Where can you find berries? Oh.
はっ
What happened? Pick them out. Okay. Help the alpaca choose the blue fruit. Okay. Oh, shoot. There we go. There we go. Yay!
悪くない品だ。
Cute. Alright, so it looks like it's time to go meet up with them. They're back over here.
Okay.
So that quest had to take a bit to show up, it looks like. They're here! Hi, everyone. So, we're all completely stumped. How come you're all here? it's you. Such a relief that you've come.
Thank you for coming, my honorable paladin. We seem to have run into a rather peculiar problem. Peculiar problem? Oh no, don't tell Paimon that the relic hasn't acknowledged Mr. Farrowbert either.
If the problem was only that I hadn't been acknowledged as guardian, that would actually be simpler. How to put this?
Mr. Farrowbert is indeed the champion jumper, that much is indisputable. But the trial he passed was Rainsong's Pond's jumping contest, and when he was acknowledged as champion, it was the committee that declared him so.
It is true that Her Highness resides in a tall tower, and that this kingdom does indeed have its own series of arduous trials, but she clearly isn't trapped, much less needs me to jump up and rescue her. And those trials, no matter how good I was at jumping, I'd never be able to pass them. They aren't designed for paper frogs. On paper, you seem like the perfect candidate, but the details just didn't work out. What are we to do if we can't complete our calling?
You keep talking about this calling of yours, and Mr. Farrowbert mentioned it too. What exactly is it? If you haven't found the guardian and princess you're looking for, why do you keep looking? Even if you don't find them right this instant, it's not like this place is going to vanish into thin air.
Our kingdom exists for its calling. It is also the only way we can save it. Likewise, the residents of Rainsongpong have sacrificed so much and are continuing to sacrifice for that princess who's nowhere to be found. Generation after generation of champions have quietly aged away, all memory of their deeds fading into oblivion.
Mr. Oral has spoken of these brave ones before. Weighed down by the burden of unrealized ambition, they are left with no other choice but to end their days in obscurity. Such a fate is crueler than the fall of a kingdom.
Farbert, we talked about this before. You said you were going to reconsider, and now... we have faith. We must have faith in our champion. If I were perched on a lotus leaf and suddenly found myself drifting away with the current, I would do my best to make sure it didn't capsize in the middle of the river. Now that I carry the lotus head bangle, I will not. I cannot shirk my duty. This has nothing to do with courage, Mr. Horal. Just duty.
Paimon knew our lotus leaf rafting experience wasn't a complete waste of time.
Spoken like a true champion. But if I do end up going overboard, do let to call for a stamp. He'd definitely be better at this than I am. He's the real champion when it comes down to it, so why have I ended up being the one on the lotus leaf?
Looks like we still have to go rafting a few more times. You sure are one unique champion. No matter how hard you try, you're always convinced you're going to fail. You really needn't worry. After all, not only did you come here entirely of your own accord, but you had the courage to shoulder a great responsibility. You were brave enough to make a choice and boldly follow through with it. At least in my eyes, you're no less than a flying squirrel.
Your Highness, thank you for your praise, and for your trust. Besides, I'm already on this lotus leaf, so I can't get off now anyway.
Well anyway, now that we have the backing of so many strong fighters, I think it's time we head into the Cave of Eerie Murmurs to see what lurks in its depths. Saborn? Safash? There's no use trying to stop me after all. When have you ever succeeded in holding me back? I can't English. Come on, lighten up. This is the last clue we need to save the kingdom.
But not a single princess that has gone into the Cave of Eerie Murmurs have ever come back out again.
If there's nothing in the Cave of Eerie Murmurs, what does it matter whether I return or not? But on the other hand, if there really is a clue to the salvation of the kingdom in there, then even if I were to be trapped inside, that wouldn't be such a bad thing, would it? What kind of place is this Cave of Eerie Murmurs, anyway? And why does your highness sound so nervous? Or so serious, I can't English. I can read. Oh, it's nothing out of the ordinary. Simply put, it's where those princesses of past kingdoms searched for the answer. But even until the day their kingdoms vanished utterly, those princesses were never seen again. Huh? By never seen again, surely you don't mean...
They disappeared too?
There isn't a single flying squirrel that knows, but we'll find out soon enough. To be safe, I'll bring the relic along with us. Who knows, it might just come in handy. Alright everyone, let's go. Given that one of you is an expert flyer and the other champion jumper, I trust you'll both be able to keep up with me. Whoa, Her Highness has flown off already. Let's catch up, Sora. Let's go!
Oh, pleasure to meet you. Seems you're the popular one indeed. Even Her Highness, Princess Simest knows of you. Wait, where's a stump? Oh, that good fella? He said he was going for a stroll to get some fresh air. Perhaps he's practicing his, diving as we speak. If only a stump could share some of his relaxed mindset with Farrowbert. Even a fifth of it would do. Honorable Guardian, what can I do for you? Not the kingdoms that failed to fulfill their calling. You... Alright, since the princess herself has acknowledged you as the paladin of breezes and bells, it's only right that I tell you such a matter. Prior to the current era of the kingdom of the breezes and bells, this land has known many kingdoms. Just like us, their calling was to find a guardian of the kingdom who would be acknowledged by the relic. But these kingdoms, which were established to fulfill a calling, declined and vanished before they could fulfill it. Not a single one of them managed to find a guardian who could save the whole kingdom. Vanished?
So if you can't fulfill this calling of yours, something bad will happen?
That is correct. In some cases, the subjects of the kingdom suddenly lost their voices, while in others, the kingdom's water supply dried up overnight. Having lost their future, all these kingdoms eventually faded into oblivion. If we cannot fulfill our calling, this will be our fate too. In any case, I wish you good luck, Paladin.
Well, that's not spooky.
We were over there before, though, so... It should be interesting. Oh, right. We can literally just, teleport there.
Okay. Didn't the princess take us to the Cave of Eerie Murmurs before?
I'm not sure she heard a strange voice while we were, there. Just to let you guys know, us paper frogs aren't very good at jumping in caves.
Don't worry, Mr. Farbert.
Oh, that's Paimon. I thought that was the princess.
Don't worry, Mr. Farbert. Paimon might have just been hearing things.
I'm a voice, but a voice is not life. Interaction is only born of contradictions, and only interaction is dialogue.
There it is again.
Do not fear, these voices will not harm us. They are simply lamenting their own pasts. Lamenting the past? Are these the princess's voices?
To be precise, both princesses and princes. What they have in common is they're all voices from fallen kingdoms.
They came in search of answers, but found nothing. All they could do is stay and lament their fate in vain. You know this place well.
You show great intuition, as one would expect of a paladin.
That is correct. I have come here often since my ascension. After all, compared to all those princesses and princes from the past, there's nothing special about me at all. It was wishful thinking, indeed, for me to have imagined that a miracle might suddenly happen, and that I'd find our true guardian just like that. But for the sake of my kingdom, I had to keep searching for a way to fulfill my calling. I could not simply stand by and watch it fade away. So I looked everywhere, but found nothing. Finally, though, I narrowed down my search to the Cave of Eerie Murmurs. But because this cave has never been thoroughly investigated, and so as to not to drive Saborn and Sofash sick with worry, or cause their voices to go hoarse, I have never entered the Cave of Eerie Murmurs itself. Now, for the future of the kingdom and all our aged champions, I have no choice but to go in.
Don't be afraid, Your Highness. Not only do you have the super strong sword and the champion jumper, Mr. Farbert, to back you up, but also the, seasoned floater Paimon, too. No matter what happens, we'll make sure you stay safe, right, sir? Mr. Farbert?
At your service, Your Highness. We've, got your back, I think? I mean, we've hopefully got your back. Seriously, caves really aren't designed for jumping in. It's alright, Mr. Champion. We still have plenty of time to prepare. After all, we need to figure out how to get into this cave first. I think you need to get on the thing. Ah! Drop the water spout. Oh wait, it wants us to do it all at once, so... There we go. There we go. The door open? Then come everyone, let us enter. Careful, you two. What's this?
It's so chilly around here. Such a strange vibe. Paimon's just glad we haven't seen anything weird.
Wait a sec. What's that carved on the wall over there? It looks like a story? What's it about? After setting up the trial herself, the princess waited her guardian within the kingdom. I think I recall the story from the kingdom's records. In the legend, it is said that despite the passing of much time, there came no sign of a guardian, and it seemed that the kingdom's resources would soon run dry. The princess, whose name was Sioya, therefore made a decision. She let the kingdom's people fall into a deep slumber and sealed off all its land except the tower, where she alone remained to await the coming of the guardian. What became of this princess? The guardian that she waited never came. In the end, she is said to have come to the Cave of Eerie Murmurs alone, then vanished from the world without a trace. It is true that this princess showed great courage, but I cannot say that I agree with her approach. As I see it, by deciding to simply wait there while her people slept in blissful ignorance, she co-signed her kingdom to an unknown fate. Instead, she should have taken the initiative by calling upon her people to unite as one, seeking out this guardian together. If she had done this, even if all their efforts had turned out to be in vain, at least she would have known that she had done all she could. It's just as the last line of the story says, stories follow rules, unfolding in cynical patterns, but each should follow its own course. Your Highness, it hasn't come to that yet.
Yeah, come on, there's still hope. And who knows, there might be some important clues left for us to find.
Forgive me, I seem to have gotten a little carried away. Anyway, let's keep searching. Looking around, it seems like we haven't completed the trials in the Cave of Eerie Murmurs yet.
Being in a cave of Eerie Murmurs completely feels different from how Paimon imagined it.
Stay on your guard, everyone. Let us proceed slowly. Ooh, there's more stuff here. Hold on, I found something down here. Irritating thing is that both reasonable and obvious. Both is reasonable and obvious. A system for saying goodbye, it's so glaringly obvious.
Huh?
Okay, getting more text on this. Lotus leaves and dewdrops. What the? Why has the story been carved on the wall? What is it? Someone's carved a story here that goes, once upon a time there was a paper frog who wished he had a pair of wings. He prayed to the goddess who told him that if he could jump higher than all the other frogs, he would have his wings.
Wait a sec. If he could already jump higher than all the other frogs, why would he need wings?
Maybe it's just hyperbole. No, this champion's name is actually recorded in the committee's register. This paper frog, whose name was, Sibrillus, once won the championship 7 times in a row. No frog was his equal. His symbol was a pair of wings made of lotus leaves, so they dubbed him Winged, Sibrillus.
7 times in a row? Paimon heard you won the championship many times in a row too, Firebird.
Me? Yes, I've won it 7 times, and Estamp 6. But I'd be no match for this champion. Back in those days, they had to figure it out all themselves, without any experience to go on. If my generation of frogs have jumped higher than others, it is merely by jumping up from the shoulders of giants.
There he goes again, putting himself down as usual.
So what happened to that champion? This I do not know. According to the committee's records, in the last jumping contest he never took part in. That he ever took part in, I can read. Sibrillus came second. Second? So that means... Indeed it does. Given that he no longer felt up to the task of rescuing the princess, Sibrillus announced his retirement there and then. He told his friend that the jumping contest no longer held any meaning for him, and that unless he rediscovered its meaning someday, he would never again compete. From that day forth, not once was his name ever mentioned again. Was ever again mentioned in the records of Rainsong Pond.
So just like those princes and princesses, there was a point in time after which this champion simply vanished from the world.
That's right. All in all, the story really doesn't seem like a promising omen.
Hold on a minute. The last line of the story is also, stories follow rules, unfolding in cynical patterns, but each should follow its own course. Why does this line keep reappearing?
We'd better complete the rest of the trials first.
Yes, you're right. Let's focus on the puzzle before us.
I wonder where it will leave us in the end.
What's all this in here?
Looks like this cave has no intention of just giving us the answers, but rather plans on testing us instead. The road to success is never straight, huh? Another trial. Let's do this.
Thank you. Then let's go take a look at this final trial.
Oh, I'm all for the surprises and puzzles. Ooh. Okay.
M'lady.
Okay. we go. Give me a moment. Looks like I make a great team, Mr. Champion and my honorable paladin. I'm just glad I didn't drag you all down.
Nah, you did great.
Okay. When did these candles light up? Weird.
Yay, that must mean we passed this trial, huh? That all went pretty smoothly.
Who's the king of trials now? That's right, this guy. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Well, practice makes perfect. You're in such good shape. If only I was as talented as you are.
His face.
Huh? Did you hear that? Stories follow rules unfolding in cynical patterns. Silical. I can't read. But each should follow its own course. Once upon a time, there was a paper frog who wished he had a pair of wings. He prayed to the goddess who told him that if he could jump higher than all the other frogs, he would have his wings. Long ago, there was a princess who personally set up a trial in the kingdom. She waited and waited and waited. Oh, guardian, where art thou?
Eek! The paper's talking!
In this world, that's not really that weird. Another paper frog, just like me, another useless champion, squandered years in a pair of worthless, withered wings. Wait, surely you can't be. I am an evaporated dewdrop, a pair of wings too weak for flight. The name Sibrillis is no longer one I am fit to bear.
It is a great honor to meet you, Your Highness, Princess Celia.
It's an honor to meet you too, Your Highness. You, yet another stranger, another princess.
So, Paimon's guessing they're the champion and princess mentioned in the story on the wall?
They just look like two manuscripts.
It is an honor to meet you both. You have resided in this cave for a long time now, so you should know why we are here.
Your Highness, have you found the answer you were looking for? Where is the guardian we are looking for? Great champion, where is the princess that us paper frogs are supposed to save? You should go back. There are no answers here, only question after question. No river awaits, and the lotus leaves do not exist for us. The pond has never seen victory laurel, nor a princess. Stories follow rules, unfolding in cyclical patterns. I can't read that word. Such a futile expectation. When will the cycle end? Keep waiting, there are no answers here, only question after question. The pen that wrote these words have not alighted back upon the page, yet the ink of fate has long dried up. Neither the guardian nor the period that marks the end shall appear. Thus it has always been, until now. But each should follow its own course. This is destiny's inexplicable hope. When will the path ahead reveal itself?
What are they talking about? Paimon doesn't get it.
Whatever it is, it doesn't sound too promising.
Huh? But why?
No river awaits and the lotus leaves do not exist for us. That makes it sound like Rainsong Pond is already... Neither the guardian nor the period that marks the end shall appear. Anyway, we shouldn't jump to conclusions too soon. We haven't even completed the trial yet. Alright, giving up before the contest has even ended seems like bad etiquette indeed. Okay, let's take care of the trials first.
Yeah, let's stay positive. Maybe there'll be a pleasant surprise waiting for us.
Oh boy. I have concerns. Alright, round 2. Second, that way.
This'll work out. Ups and away. Ups and away. I can't English. Alright. What did that do? Well, seems like we've passed all the trials, right?
We've passed the trials, but nothing seems to have happened. I brought the relic, but it hasn't reacted at all. Are we really meant to just keep waiting here? What exactly are we waiting for?
It's not like some kind of god's gonna suddenly swoop down and tell us what to do, is it?
What we are willing to do is wait. All we can do is wait. Meaning lies is waiting. In waiting, the future lies unknown.
When did they appear and insisting that we wait like that? What are we even waiting for?
Perhaps they did not know either, which is why they've been waiting all this time. So long that they turned into manuscripts. We are echoes with nowhere to return, existence that do not exist, unfinished chapters of blank paper, as are you. Together, let us go back to where we belong. Stories follow rules, unfolding in cyclical patterns. Each follows its own course.
Hey, you piles of rotten paper! Why do you just keep telling us to wait?
Your Highness, waiting will get us nowhere. So that's it. I knew I wasn't in the wrong place. Your Highness Princess Ciolia, I have my answer. To the rest of you, it is time for us to part ways. Thank you all for everything you have done. Now it's clear to me that the answer lies not in the Cave of Eerie Murmurs. When I first arrived, I was afraid I would have to pay a heavy price to find a way to save the kingdom here. In the end, the Cave of Eerie Murmurs holds nothing more than a pile of old manuscripts deceiving themselves by waiting. It is a great relief to know that hope still lies elsewhere. The future lies unknown. Meaning lies in waiting. No, Your Highness. Meaning lies in the unknown. Waiting leads only to waiting. I most certainly will not save the kingdom using such a method. If the Guardian does not come, I will go in search of them. If I cannot find them in my kingdom, I will search the rest of the world instead. If they are not to be found in this world, then I shall keep searching beyond it. Even if my kingdom is destined to fall, I wish to witness its final moments when its ending is written. Such blindness, such imputicity, I can't read, such frivolity, such ignorance, such superficiality, such impatience. Say what you will, but as you yourselves just put it, stories follow rules unfolding in cyclical patterns, but each should follow its own course. If your path lies here in endless waiting, then mine lies instead on the road ahead. Can I say something? If you were to deem it acceptable, I would like to go along with Your Highness, too. Wow, someone seems pretty motivated all of a sudden. After all, if I could help Your Highness find your guardian, that could also be interpreted as saving the princess. I am the champion of Rainsong Pond. Even if I do it for Rainsong Pond, I must continue to fulfill my duty. If you are willing to help, then on behalf of the entire Kingdom of Breeze and Bells, I thank you. That is most alright. I will, of course, still have to ask the committee's opinion, especially Horello and Estamp, as you know that I always seem to cause trouble. Aw, I believe in you.
Great! So what's next? Huh? Your Highness, the relic next to you, it's lighting up! Oh!
Paimon just disappeared.
Wow!
Whoa!
He started flying just like... How did the rock suddenly lit up?
So that's what each should follow its own course meant. Your Highness seems to have figured something out.
That Paimon hasn't.
Oh my god! Whoa! Fell into the water on the route.
Look at everyone!
Hello!
Look at everyone!
into the pond next? Hey! What's up? This is so cool! Oh? Well, that ended so abruptly. Oh, my leg. It's still on the ground. I can barely feel it anymore. All 4 of your feet are still firmly on the ground, Mr. Champion. And they're in better condition than any of us are.
Those princesses from the past, they seem to have left too. I hope that they'll never return to the Cave of Eerie Murmurs. Seems our trip to the Cave of Eerie Murmurs wasn't for nothing after all. With the relic lit up, there's hope for your kingdom's, Highness's kingdom again.
That is indeed so. The fact that the relic has lit up means that it has found a guardian worthy of acknowledgement. It seems the guardian that the relic was looking for was not a valiant warrior in the usual sense. A true guardian who is worthy of acknowledgement is one who always follows their heart. Someone who pushes forward relentlessly in spite of their fear. Turns out that this relic, which we've been treating like which we'd been treating like the problem, was actually the answer all along. Those manuscripts that were waiting in the cave. They've been waiting for their path to appear, waiting all this time. But waiting only leads to more waiting. No one can find the solution to a problem simply by searching within the problem itself. Like, you wouldn't be able to pick a leaf from a tree if you were standing on the leaf itself.
Sounds complicated. Paimon's feeling dizzy now. Anyway, none of them are acknowledged by the relic as guardians. Your Highness and Mr. Farabert were, though. So now the relic has lit up and we found our guardian. Doesn't that mean that the problem's solved, Your Highness?
Well, you could say that, but I still haven't managed to figure out exactly why it lit up. Looks like Saborn and Surfresh will be doing some more research for me.
Oh, and now that the guardian's been chosen, doesn't that mean the relic's trial has lost its meaning too?
It'd be a shame to tear it all down. No, I'll keep the trial in place. But it would now be used to train guardians rather than to choose them. If every flying squirrel were to become a guardian someday, then no matter what difficulties the Kingdom of Breezes and Bells faced, we could overcome them together. I've been wanting to do this for a long, long time. Just a pity that the relic refused to light up sooner, and that Saborn and Surfresh stood in my way. Now that I've been acknowledged by the relic, I shall do whatever I wish. That's why you're the princess, Your Highness.
Oh, no. Her Highness's title should be Guardian Princess of the Kingdom of Breezes and Bells.
So, Your Highness, would it be alright if I, took part in the training in your kingdom? But you're already the champion. No, didn't you hear that sound just now? That voice that was speaking? This is a trial that you must face to serve Princess Simest and fulfill your calling. Nope. It was the same as the voice of manuscripts that claimed to be Sibrellis in the Cave of Eerie Murmurs. Surely the great champion himself doesn't actually believe that I can fulfill Rainsong Pond's, calling? But Princess Simest doesn't need me to save her. If anything, I'm the one who needs her help. So you told him you could do it? Huh? No, I didn't, or rather he had no intention of hearing my opinion anyway, but seeing as it's for the calling of Rainsong Pond, what choice do we have? You're saying you'd like to undergo the trial? And of course you're welcome to. I couldn't be more delighted to hear that the champion of Rainsong Pond is willing to serve in my kingdom. Besides, I had plans to travel far away in the future, and I was actually just about to invite you to come along with me. After all, there's bound to be places in the world where the wind doesn't blow. When that time comes, we'll have to rely on those champion legs of yours. Really? Then I'll try my best not to make any mistakes, though I've never tried jumping with anyone riding on my back before. Then you'll have to train harder from now on. And to the two of you, thank you for all the help you've given me in my kingdom. Though there are still so many mysteries yet to be solved, why did we need to find a guardian? And why would a kingdom fall into decay by itself? And why would Rainsong Pond have such a calling? But at least the kingdom has been saved, so now I have more time to contemplate these questions.
Sora? Don't you think that those manuscripts in the Cave of Eerie Murmurs seem to be related to a story we heard before?
That legend that Neela told us about. The goddess of fate who used ink to compose her stories. Do you know something about all this?
Well, it's long and complicated. Well, actually, it's not that long or complicated a story.
that's interesting. I didn't really think to tie it to that. So basically everything we've been through is a story written by the goddess of fate. Alright, now we've really become characters in the story, but seeing as that goddess wrote us in, why didn't she give us an ending? First those poor souls in the cave, and now us. We've been through it so much. So it must mean it was also the goddess of fate who came up with that line, stories follow rules unfolding in cyclical patterns, but each should follow its own pace. Of course, I can't read. I need some time to think about these matters more deeply. My loyal paladin, please take these gifts as the token of my gratitude. These are the only treasures I brought with me. If you have time, please come back to visit the Kingdom of Breezes and Bells again. I believe that you may have some questions for me. But first, I must rest well and think hard. Aww.
この世界
I'll
も
probably go visit
俺
them
に
later.
応えているのか
Yeah, I should probably see if I can get some more stuff.
It's pretty convenient that we got dropped off here.
Ah, excuse me. Excuse me. I would like to try this out.
Oh, wow. Yeah, let's go for 5. Ooh!
Hey, I got the princess.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh, I got him! Oh, frick. I saw that. Oh no. These emotes. Lene.
He's so cute. Alright, I'm gonna do 2 more of these. Ooh, another special one. I already got one of these. Alright, one more. Oh, something normal. Okay. Oh, I haven't gotten this one yet. That's cute. Oh.
There we go. Oh my goodness. I just noticed. Anyway.
We have a friend here. Hi, Choco. I think your mic is all silly.
No, it had. Oh my god.
Well, it works now.
Yeah. Hi.
Hi. How are you doing?
I'm alright, other than my throat's just being a little
Uh-oh.
mean right now.
Are you sick?
I have ginger. I don't think I'm sick. I think it's just like one of those like days where my throat randomly starts hurting.
Oh.
I have ginger honey tea right now, and no kidding, I hate it.
Oh, if you don't like the... Okay.
I don't like the taste. It's like imagine like like salty with a mix of like spicy, I guess.
I guess?
I don't know how to describe it, but it's just like I'm kind of like, no, please end me, end this taste, please.
End my suffering!
End my suffering, please. Oh god.
Now I
Oh
can
my
invite
god. Mhm.
Oh,
I'm taking like
someone
slow
else is trying
sips.
to visit me.
Well,
I don't know you though.
I'm like trying to take like yeah. I'm like trying to take like slow sips of this goddamn forsaken tea. I don't like it.
I wonder if I should drink tea more often, because, like, it helps with, like, all kinds of stuff. But I don't drink it because it's so bitter.
If you have honey, I would suggest adding that to just lighten it a little. If not honey, then you can go with the alternative of adding just a little bit of milk.
Milk? Yeah, I guess milk tea is a thing, so I shouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, so it'll just lighten the bitterness a little if you can't handle that.
Well, that's why I have tons of creamer in my coffees.
Don't worry. When I buy a tea pack, I'll show you how I exactly make my teas, so that way it's not that bitter.
Okay.
Ooh. Oh dear.
Trust me.
Froze? Oh, there we go.
Give
you're
me a
here
moment. I am
You're here somewhere, just not on screen yet.
I know. I am experiencing what people call hell.
Major lag hell.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah, cause
Yay, in your little
I was-
pretty design, Nilu.
Cause I was on earlier trying to do my dailies, but I was lagging, and then here's the weird thing, when I pressed the O button to open up the friend list, it crashed my Genshin, so I was
Oh.
kind of like, oh.
The fuck?
Yeah, it was like sudden too. Why am I getting?
It was where is it? Wait, did we?
Are you doing what I think you're doing?
It was a moment.
There you go. Yeah.
Your pet's out, so you must have more connection this time.
I'm still in loading hell.
Yeah, I figured, but like your pet's out, so that's a sign that you're getting close.
Yeah. I'm like halfway. Hotaru's just there. She's just floating.
You named it Hotaru? That's so cute!
Yeah.
So cute.
A little water baby.
Yeah, baby, water girl.
I love my water Sealy so much. It's so cute. Why am I getting so many notifications of people reacting to the live stream? It's not even out yet, guys.
What?
The 5.0 live stream, because it's tomorrow for us.
That's true.
Or not, Lon.
I ate an aranara, they didn't taste too good.
Why would you eat an aranara?
Wait, huh?
That's like basically eating a little tree.
That's like equivalent to eating like every vegetable on the
Anyway.
planet.
Hello, Super Jew. I think that's how you say it. Welcome to the stream.
Hello. I apologize if you hear me constantly clear my throat.
The Kitsune is having some sick problem, maybe. Either that or it's just a throat issue.
Just a throat issue, yeah. Cause the weird thing is like, oh my god, I heard that voice crack a little. No!
What? Oh, it popped up again. There you are.
No.
Alright, Alright, so now you're definitely moving. I should probably...
I still need to work on my Nilu.
Yeah, I figured.
Like, I keep forgetting to log in on the days her books comes out. And her talents, I kid you not, I think they're still sitting at level 1.
Oh.
No, I know, they're sitting at level 2. Oh, this is horrible. This is agony. This is nightmare fuel.
What would you
Oh,
do
no.
if Nahida came into your room, pressed E, 360 spin, took your stuff, and ran off? I mean,
Easy like this. Hold on. Wait. I got it.
I mean, I think the problem is like, are any of my items worth anything? Because, what's it? Nahida's like skill with that? What? She has to collect something that's actually a collectible in the game. None of my stuff over here is a collectible in the game, so I feel like that by default will not work out.
Oh, god damn it, Genshin, no, come on, please.
My computer, bed, closet door, clothes, and pet dog. Why would she want the closet door? That's my question. Everything else I get, why does she want the closet door? Even then, Nahida's already got a better computer. Herself, basically. She's already a better computer. Clothes... I don't know about clothes. And then, if you mean Este down here, I don't think she can do that, considering Este is the equivalent of a, well, high power. So I don't know. The thief. Try not to take too many. I still need some of that stuff.
Do you need that for your Farina?
Yes.
Gotcha.
Like, yeah.
I just
like,
got told.
I'm like, yeah, Farina still has a ways to go. I have too many characters I need to build. But like,
She still got a ways to
but I
go!
still need to collect a lot of these for the future.
I mean, one, yeah, but also like, I feel like you might need even more if like you're pulling for Emily, because Emily needs that stuff too.
Well, I mean, the other thing is I have yet to decide if I want her, because, like, you know, Natland characters are coming out,
Please.
too.
Please be the Emily to my heart. Sorry.
God damn it. Ah, the guy traveler, you chose the right protagonist. Honestly, I don't think there's any right or wrong protagonist. But I do agree that it kind of feels like, you know,
what the heck?
he's more canon considering
my
the
game
materials.
crashed.
Did it actually?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It closed on its own.
No,
Hold on,
Navia's gonna be stuck in place.
Right when I said hi there, partner, right as I said like hi partner, it just fucking crashes. Damn. The heck?
Welp.
Hold on. Why is it doing that all of a sudden? I'm literally running at the lowest like
She's done.
graphics.
But like,
God damn
I
it.
don't think there's any like, you know, right or wrong way of picking a protagonist here. I like both of them equally. I just picked Ether because I think he's cuter. I was gonna pick the girl, but I saw the guy and then I was just like, oh, he's cute. I just picked whichever was cuter.
Wasn't your original reason for going for the guy, wasn't it because his hair was braided?
I do like a man with long hair, I'm not gonna lie.
That was the main reason. Yeah, the long hair.
Yeah, like, it's long, it's braided, and then, like, I remember hearing some clips of him in Japanese. I like his voice in Japanese.
I like her, I like Lumine more.
Yeah, see, I was gonna
like
pick
her-
Lumine, like I said, but because I saw
I like
Ether, I'm
her-
like, And typically
I
I
like
do play as
flowy-
male characters, typically.
Yeah,
Anyway, I guess we gotta
I
wait
like
for you
flowy
again.
dress.
Flowy
Yeah.
yeah. Her dress is really pretty. I like that too.
I like flowy dresses. That make me smile a lot.
They're pretty.
Yeah.
Now, if I were to make a comparison
let me
with
see if I-
Star Rail protagonists, though,
I wish I chose the dude.
You wish you chose the dude.
Yeah, I wish I chose the dude.
Why? Just curious.
He hot.
That's it? Just
That's
he
it.
hot?
That's it. That's it. He hot.
I mean,
And also, I heard a clip of him and JP, and I was just like, oh no, this would have been my voice if I was a dude. This would have been my preferred voice if I was a dude.
I'm surprised you didn't like look at anything that, you know, could indicate like, oh, like this is a clip of him talking. I'll pick this guy. That's what I did. That's what I did with Stell.
I didn't want to spoil myself, and now I regret
I just looked at combat videos. That way I don't get any spoilers of like story. Combat I don't care about.
I know, but like,
I mean, I admit, I guess he does sound pretty good in Japanese. If I had played as him, I probably would have played the game in Japanese. Oh, there you go.
let me have him.
There is the option to make an alt, but that's gonna take a while to build back up.
I speedrun everything.
Well, I mean, do you even have the time for that?
Miles.
Okay.
Just that's just it.
But in that sense, like with
for Star Rail, yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
For Star Rail, oh yeah. For Star Rail, yes, I have enough time because like, of course, it's not gonna take me that long. Plus, I already know what builds I need to do for each unit, so.
That's also true, yeah. But it's just getting all that back is the thing.
Yeah, it's okay though. It'll be an easy win. I'll probably use the alt account to get like the characters I miss, like Hua Hua or Yunli, like, you know. It'll just be an account where I'm missing other ones.
Man.
Either that, or I'm just gonna have it like save a lot of jades, and then I just E6 someone.
Speaking of characters,
is
God, I really want Fei Xiao. She is so good.
I know, I want her to. Also, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna use the bathroom. The tea's making me need to go piss.
Piss?
oh, that's a cute,
Muted thing. Anyway, I guess while I wait, I'll go back exploring like I was doing earlier. What was I gonna say about Star Rail protagonists? I don't know, like, I really didn't mind both of them, but for me, I think for the male character, I was like, he kind of seems a bit more shonen, like more shonen than I'm accustomed to, maybe. I was just like, he gives off that vibe that he's gonna be like, like I'm, you know, totally like the, you know, main character. But like with the girl, I was just like, she gives me like delinquent vibes that I'm, for some reason, intrigued by with her. So I just decided to go along with that instead.
and I think she is, you know, very pretty. I don't know.
I guess now that I think about it, I don't think I was as attracted to the protagonist, the male protagonist at least this time around. So that's another reason why I decided, nah, I don't want to play as the guy this time. That's very different when I started playing Weathering Waves and Zenless though. I immediately went, both of them, guys, mine!
It's right here.
And then for me, I'm just a bite Jendi, so.
You came out of nowhere!
Hello.
I'm going on the train. Poke it!
Huh?
Poke it! The birdie!
I didn't know I could poke the bird. It's cute. Look at all them seagulls. This place is so pretty. I'm gonna be sad when it goes.
Alright, time to open Genshin a third fucking time.
Hopefully it doesn't crash.
It's I don't know why it's doing this. Is it because like it's slow? Because the game's getting like way too strong. It's just not handling it well.
I
No,
mean,
but wait, no, that
I
wouldn't
don't know.
make sense because that wouldn't make sense though. Because I played with two streamers before and it never crashed.
Yeah, it's weird.
It's being mean. I nearly said it's being racist.
Wow. Okay. Where did that come from?
I need
Oh,
to
I didn't even
stop
notice these
with
guys.
that.
Hold on.
Oi! Let me have that
Good
chest.
Damn it!
Hyuk! Hek! Hek!
There we go.
イェくだらないへっくらえたはっはっぜ
Rawr.
えへっ
Mine. My precious, give me my chest.
役に立つならそれでいい
I wish I had a lemon so I can add it to this goddamn tea. It crashed again!
Oh no.
I just got to the door of that. What the hell? Okay, hold on. Wait, is it the file? Is it a file that's being fucked up?
Yeah.
Hold on.
I wish I could help, but I have no clue about this stuff usually.
Hang on, I'm gonna have the files get refixed. Maybe that could be it.
Okay.
I hope it doesn't take too long, cause God, this game is too big.
It's getting
We're
too
at
big.
4.8. By the time we get to Snash Naya, I'm not gonna be able to play the game. Like, I'm gonna genuinely be sad.
I didn't see this guy here.
いいですよへっいや
Repair now.
無駄だ
Please let me repair.
へっへっ
I didn't mean to kill that hilly Charles. He was just chilling out with the birds.
Yeah, start the repair, please. I like to check if my Genshin is okay.
Okay, that was weird.
Oh, this might take me a fucking while now that I'm doing this.
Oh boy.
Oh no. Huh, dang it. Oh my god, the gigabytes!
Is it bad?
It is 107.43
What the
gigabytes.
fuck? Where did...
That's how big it is for PC. I don't want... Oh god, I'm scared of how big it would have been for mobile. Maybe that's why Genshin is dying. Maybe it's because of the how big. Yeah, I think it's because of my storage, maybe.
Oh dear.
But like, a lot of the storage is just mainly going to these 3 games.
Well, yeah, they are big games.
But like, Genshin's the biggest because there's more content than ZZZ and Starville currently.
Yeah.
Oh dear lord, I'm gonna be here for a while.
Probably.
Wah.
What's this?
There's...
I know what this is. Mystery. Ooh.
Well, I guess in the meantime, it's time to help Kirata. I got her outfit, by the way, so that's fun.
Nice. You got Puss in Boots.
Kirara! Hello!
どう
Voiced.
心置きなくここを調べる準備はできたかな
I kind of forgot this was voiced. Anyway.
Oh yeah, Kiara's is voiced.
Alright, we're all good.
よーしじゃあ出発しようこれまで配達でいろいろな場所に行ったけどこんなに不思議な童話の世界は初めてだよ修理が間に合わなかった家かはーい私でさえ中で寝る気にはなれないよ崩れ落ちてきたら大変だもん
Oh, there she goes. Wait for me!
ここにもこれといった発見はなかったね。誰か話を聞ける人はいないかな。
Hmm.
あっちに誰か住んでるっぽいよ。行ってみよう。
I love how I just love how they use her animations. She made a little heart with her tail. It's so cute. Hello.
あれ、ここに誰かいると思ったのに。
Apparently not.
かつて
お
運命を
I'm
司る
barely
女
at
神がいた。
2%.
この地を去るとき、彼女は自ら作った王国に3つの謎を残した。
Disembodied voice. Why'd you have to jump scare me like that?
誰だ？
Narrator jump scare.
Narrator jump scare.
とにかくそこに今人の話がわかる猫と異邦人、そして一匹の精霊がやってきた。
Just not the narrator going, because he doesn't know what Paimon is.
一行はあちらの小道の方を眺めた。
あちらってどっちだよ。コマニアにそんな宛先の荷物が届いたら、集配のお姉さんが送り返して住所を書き直させるよ。
Can you be more specific?
明確に示したつもりだが、どうやら精霊と猫は疑問を抱いたようだ。まあ私のこの無味乾燥なナレーションにも1割ぐらいは責任があるかもしれない。
So he's self-aware that he's not narrating well.
ではもう一度やり直そう。
Yeah, this narrator's not doing a good job.
左手の小道には魅力的な香りが漂い、その先には財宝と栄光が待っている。
Oh.
なんだか素敵な物語が始まりそうな予感。それから
I think we're supposed to follow along. Oh, I should probably track this. There you go.
小道の突き当たりで異邦人一行は秘密の石室を見つけることになる。
I'm at
その部屋は
4%.
予言にある公爵の到来を待っていることから時効の石室と呼ばれていた。わかるか？公爵を待つ石室。
And this is only for
時
missing
効の
files.
石室だ。いい感じだろう。
なんで急に自画自賛し始めたの？
しかしそこへ降りていく前にいくつか警告しなければならないことがある。例えばこの後、決して真ん中の椅子に座ってはならない。さもないと、良くないことが起こる。
Huh? Hi? I'm just double doing this real quick. There we go. Oh, I didn't even know there was something underground. Ooh. I like underground exploration. Kind of.
You were kinda.
Well, mostly because of my time in Sumeru. and
No, that's fair.
and the desert.
I have still not 100%.
They took so long to implement underground maps. It made me upset. Oh.
That's fair. I
I
still need to 100% the desert. Like, I feel bad I haven't been doing that.
We have a valid reason.
諸外のこと知らず
Yeah,
世間
my PC
厳
sucks.
中の絵にしげさず
おい、今度は誰だ？
Who are these voices? What? Huh? I moved and I heard Sora do his idle animation with the stretches. What the hell? How did you do that? Well, this place is really pretty. Oh, okay. Witness pack.
天井にとどまりし太陽のごとく 卓上の手紙その目を引く。万世に利するためでなければ万人の目注がれる場所になぜ置かれようか。
They probably asked me about picking up the letter or something or
な
whatever.
んでまだテーブルの上の資料を見ないんだ。おいポポラーノ、お前の言い方が気取りすぎたんじゃないか。
Bruh.
カペ、私は人を罵るとき韻を踏まない。
Yeah, I noticed. I
警
just.
告しておくが、そろそろ韻を踏まなくなるぞ。
Why is the dialogue still going? Sorry. Okay.
カ
Why is
ペ
it still?
少しの間だけ詩を読むのをやめるのを許してくれ。例えばこういう可能性はないかな。
Why?
その異邦人の目が悪くない
Damn
限り
fucking Discord.
机の上の資料が見えるはずだし、
But like,
耳鳴りに悩まされていない
Discord
限り
did the
僕
thingy.
たちの示唆に気づいたはずだ。
why are they still
他意は
going?
ないんだけど、
Why are they still
も
going?
しその人が目も耳も悪いなら気の毒だと思って。
Why are
おい
they?
全部聞こえてるぞ。
I don't know.
They're just talking. Paimon's like, "Hey, we can hear you."
Wait, yeah.
I'm glad I can differentiate the voices a little bit, and then just Paimon jumps in like, "Hello." Anyway, as I was trying to read, in the name of the elders of our three tribes, we hereby form this pact that from this day forth, our peoples shall harm one another no more. No more shall we drip glue into each other's breakfast. Why would you drip glue in someone else's breakfast? Nor strike each other's head with pickaxes, nor secretly drink growth serum that does not belong to us. What? We acknowledge the truth that has been determined by the great clockwork key, and we shall see the family of truth as supreme. Three witnesses to history within the future of Marquis abode to be, quietly awaiting the Marquis of Carabas. Carabas? Like the restaurant? Okay. Who was foretold will pluck up the great key, clockwork key. Let this esteemed one guide us, revealing one truth and two fictions. Of course, if the highest house has not been selected, then we may yet contend in private, within permissible limits. But no more glue. It does far too much harm, and it is utterly humane. Again, why would... Glue's not good for you. Don't eat it.
あ
It
あ、
doesn't
なんと
help
魅力
that
的な女
literally
子。
earlier in a group
なん
chat,
と素晴らしい物
my
語だ。
partner sent an image
異邦人た
that
ちが
says
次に
eat
目指すべ
glue.
きものが
And
分かった
then
ようだな。
two of our friends, you know them, Luna, Insane and Ogama, and they
目の前の
literally
高
replied,
台にあ
oh
る
yes,
ゼンマイを
will
塗る
do.
こ
And
と
I
だ
was just like, you guys should not be eating
気づい
fucking
たんだな。
glue.
銀融詩人のように語られていたのは君なのに、
Especially those fucking purple glue
さっきから
stick
ずーっと普通に話してるじゃないか。
あ
They're still
僕
I
も
was
思っ
like
て
the,
た。
I was like, I
君
was
の
like the
提案だ
quote
ろ。
unquote parent during
よく
that
ないぞ、
moment. I was like,
カペ。
guys, please, you guys can't be doing impulses like this.
Okay, so it says not to sit here.
ゼンマイを抜けば何か異変が起こるかもしれないと
Don't
異
actually
邦
sit
人は
there.
思ったのだ。
Why?
だからまず周りを探索することにした。それを
Why?
止めることはできない。
You wanna
その間に僕たちはこれからのことについて
Hello?
話し合おう。
Why are you...
お前たちが詩を読みたくないなら勝手にしろ。だが、いい詩が思いつかないのを俺のせいにするなよ。
How did it know I was investigating the area? What the fuck?
My fucking background's being picked up. God damn it.
Okay, so nothing happens if I sit in these chairs. I'm honestly curious about sitting in the middle for some reason.
I mean, you could get stuck. So,
You haven't done this yet, right?
I haven't done it, but I know what happens.
Oh god, the curiosity is killing me.
You know, I'm just gonna push you into it. There you go. Push.
Ah, fuck! Oh no!
詩を読むのは一旦中止だ。まずいぞ。そいつが大変なことになってる。
どうしたの旅人。
Turns out there's glue. I sat on glue! But the glue is holding you
God.
firmly in place. Ah, shit!
頑張れ。こんなところでオイラたちの物語を終わらせるわけにはいかないよ。
What the fuck? Try to stand up. You managed to partially unstick yourself. The issue is that you can't break free. It's more that you don't want to tear your clothes in the process. They mean a lot to you. Oh no!
Break free.
I mean, they're the
I
only,
want
they're the
to
only,
break free.
they're the only clothes that he's got.
私の手を貸そうか？尻尾を掴んでもいいよ。
His face!
Oh, my vocals.
Oh
there.
no, his face. He's like, ah! I can't. Anyway, keep trying to stand
Get me the
up.
fuck
You
out of
finally
this.
free yourself and stand up, clothes intact. Okay. Okay, so now I can sit here. But it was just glue! I thought something worse would happen. It was funny. I think it was worth it. It was worth it to get the reaction.
行く手を阻む
Yeah.
獅子と化け猫進化を燃やす勇者のごとき剣戦が壺箱砕き
カペ、それはさっき僕が読んだやつだ。指摘されたからってパクるのはダメだろ。
韻を踏んでいるかどうかなど重要じゃない。重要なのは異邦人の心を掴んでいる者がその高台にあるゼンマイだということだ。
だから化け猫呼ばわりしないで名前で呼んでよ。
Why are they reading out the fact that I'm breaking wood? The fuck? I just want to look around. What the hell? They're literally just being all like, hey, you're supposed to go this way. I'm just like, what the fuck? Oh. Is there something in here? Switching characters real quick. Oh, I can't even go in here as Nahida. Must be nothing then. Look, there's a small space. I figured I could try.
That's why I was losing. I get it. That's fine. So amazing.
Anyway, back to the plot, I guess. What even is this? Pull hard. What is this? A sword in the stone?
敵ことダイヤのごとし敵こと鋼のごとししかしてゼンマイは微動だにせず
こういう状況は過去にも何度かあったが今回の異邦人の考え方は少し違った。繰り返し攻撃をしてゼンマイを少し潤ませればいけるはずだ
I guess we're back to fighting
と思っ
Spark.
ているようだ。
Bruh.
これでできることは全てやった。
ついにゼンマイを抜く時だ。
Okay.
ついにこの時が来たか。さあ急げ。君たちの胴と足をつなぐ太い関節を動かせ。出番だ。
君が詩を読まなかった問題はお咎めなしにしてあげるよ。
うるさい。
Who are you? Oh. Hello.
おお、尊く高貴な異邦人や。どうか自己紹介をさせてくれ。
Hello? Question mark?
我らはこの地の三大ファミリーがそれぞれ選んだ正しき歴史の監督者。
ゼンマイを抜くことができる君のようなものを待っていたのだ。
Why is there always a chosen one?
俺の名は
君はカペ、彼はオービック、あとそっちはポポラーノでしょ。さっきからずっと君たちの話を耳にしてたから声を聞くだけで誰だか分かっちゃったよ。
Kirara.
でももう一人いるはずだよな。ほら、オイラたちを鉱山まで導いたやつが。
誰のことだ。
こうして真の歴史を紐解く伝説の人物がここに集結した。ここは引用させてもらおう。オルビット上の歴史がまた1ページ。
What the fuck?
あ、この人だよ。
いや、我々の中にこのようなものはいない。それとも二人のどっちかがこっそり腹話術でも身につけたのか？
Well, that's not a
な
word
ら
you see every day.
早いとこ白状した方がいい。
Ventriloquist. They're fun.
こんな声聞いたことがないな。寝る前の子供に物語を読み聞かせるにはぴったりな声だね。
Okay.
誰だ？
Big little
知
silly
らん。
guys.
そもそも重要ではないし、話す価値もない。それより、俺たちがこれからやる巡礼式を詳しく話すべきだ。
君の手にあるゼンマイはオルビット上の現在と過去を動か
I'm
す
at
鍵なんだ。
14%.
僕たち3つのファミリーは
This is
過
so
去に
slow.
ちょっとした確執があってね。
3つのファミリーはそれぞれ休日の悪霊とファミリーの起源に関する歴史を持っている。だがどのファミリーのものが真実なのか誰もわからない。
悪竜？最近現れた騒ぎを起こしてるやつか？
We already took care of it.
いや、あいつではないよ。可愛らしい精
I
霊。
need to turn off my desk lamp.
休日の悪霊と
Desk
いうのは
lamp, desk fan.
はるか昔に討伐された悪竜のこ
my
と
fan on
だ
my。desk a lamp. That's not
最近現れた奴は俺たちファミリーの歴史とは関係ない。
これってお芝居か何かじゃないよね。つまり君たちは真の歴史を究明するために誰かがゼンマイを抜くのをずっとここで待ってたってこと？
究明するだけでなく口論も絶えなかった。私はあまり気にしていないがカペイがずーっとちょっかいを出してきてな。
What is happening with this story?
過去に悪竜の災いを鎮めたのはどのファミリーなのか。それが明らかになれば最も尊きファミリーを
Oh
決
my
めるこ
god,
と
when
がで
it's
きる。
like somewhat chilled, it tastes worse.
The tea?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Also, what are the odds that maybe it wasn't just the one clan? Maybe it was all three. I'm just gonna put my money there.
ゼンマイを抜いた瞬間からあなたは名誉公爵となった。どうか俺たちの願いを聞いてくれないか。
I'm just
高貴なる異邦人よ。
You sound funny.
Cause I don't have my tongue in my mouth right now.
Call me Sora.
高貴なる旅人公爵よ。
I just don't like
そ
the
ちらの長
taste.
靴を履いた人語を話す猫と空を飛ぶ白い精霊と共に
Puss in
力を
Boots!
貸してくれないか。
What, you're telling me Puss in Boots doesn't talk? Bruh.
Have you people
私
not
は
seen
猫じゃ
Shrek?
ないって。いや、化け猫呼ばわりよりマシだけど。
まあまあ、ここは流れに合わせてく
Have
れ。
you guys not
普
watched
通の
the
猫
movie
は
Shrek?
長靴も履かないし、言葉も話せないだろ。
They can learn a thing or two.
You need to hear the best. You need to hear the best opening. The some
Body wants to.
せめて股を入れて猫股って言ってよ。
これからみんなをメモリアル聖地まで案内
He's
さ
just
せてくれ。
ignoring. Oh my
そこに行
god.
けば何をすべきかより分かりやすく説明できるはずだ。
Poor Kirara, she's being ignored.
poor kitty.
Oh. Okay.
Where's my tissue? My nose is becoming runny.
Why can't I talk to them? Huh? Is it because I'm in co-op? Is it because I'm in co-op mode? That might be why.
Oh yeah, it might be because you're in call mode.
Whoops! There we go.
ここが俺のファミリーの聖地だ。先祖はかつてここで武勇と果敢なる決断力を持って休日の悪竜と戦ったんだ。
Oh, the piano here. I like it.
その死闘は昼も夜も関係なく幾日も続いた。
I love piano.
そしてついに
Oh my god, my
悪竜を打ち
vocals.
渡したんだ。まあその数日間先祖たちは昼夜交代制で戦ってたんだが、
So they worked shifts while the poor dragon had to work around the clock?
まああくまで伝説だ。
Bruh.
待て
I'll be
今
I'll be sure to
君
let
のファ
Durin
ミリー
know
の歴
that.
史は伝説に過ぎないと認めたな
I'll be sure to let Durin Wanderer know this.
Well, they mentioned that this isn't Durin, it's somebody else, or some other dragon that came before Durin.
I will still let them know.
Yeah, I'm just like, I don't know.
歴史か伝説かは重要じゃない。が、俺のファミリーが勇敢だった事実は変わらない。
Okay.
俺たちが何年も言い争ってきたのも、本質的には何が真実なのかって問題だろ。
カペイの言葉を聞いた旅人は考え始めた。虚構の世界の真実と真実の世界の虚構、果たして同じ価値を持つのだろうか。
Okay.
しかしカペイの他にもファミリーの聖地に熱い視線を投じる招かれざる客がいるようだ。
Now, get out of here.
旅人と喋る猫。
Hilly, hilly,
猫又は彼らに目に物を見せてやることにした。
Literally, narrator was about to call like Kirara talking cat again, but then he's like, Nekomata. And like, it was as she crossed her arms, I was just like, don't piss her off, don't piss her off. Anyway.
She knew.
Yahoo! はっせいそれよいしょはっ
見せよ
邪魔それせい
おお、
Whoa, there's more.
なんという勇敢な姿。まるで俺の先祖たちの英霊が取り付いたかのようだ。
それはちょっと違うな旅人公爵の方が君の先祖より何枚も上手だろう
お前のその言い方からして、つまり俺のファミリーの歴史こそが真実だと認めたってことだな。
There we go. I don't know if they had more
あ
to
な
say,
たの
but...
武芸と勇敢さは実に素晴らしい。俺の先祖の偉業をこの時代の感覚に合わせて解釈したものになってる。
Thank you, I guess?
さて本題といこう。
Oh wait, sis.
What?
Oh my god, what the hell is going on with my headphone?
Huh?
It's I didn't know this, but apparently it's tonight.
What's tonight?
The stream, the live program.
Oh!
I thought it was gonna be like tomorrow early morning for us. No, it starts in 30 minutes.
Well, shit.
Hey yo, you wanna react it together on
No! I don't
sorry.
I don't usually do that.
I know you don't. I just said it as a bit.
But like, if it's...
Why did I get a video that says when Asian parents just mixed up fun? Why is this on my YouTube?
What the hell recommendations are you getting?
Oh, it's Stephen He, that's why.
Oh.
God damn it. It's the emotional damage guy.
Emotional... Wait, hold on.
It's emotional damage, man.
Where is it?
Emotional damage. Oh my god,
Did we
my
get
voice.
rid of it? What the hell?
No, it should still be there.
I don't see it.
Is it actually not there anymore?
I mean, we were trying to get rid of some other, like, notifications before, so maybe, yeah.
Hold on, wait, let me have a look.
Bruh. I don't see it.
Wait, yeah, where the fuck did it go?
I think because remember when we were trying to, like, get rid of some of the notifications, because some of them we don't even use anymore? I think emotional
But I
damage
guess
is
we
one
didn't
of them.
really... Yeah.
Aw, man.
No, it's okay.
That would have been funny, though. Just me going, like, emotional damage in the soundboard.
It's a... Yeah, no, it's okay, though.
Ah, well. I mean, it's true. We didn't use it that much.
Yeah.
Anyway, moving on with the story.
知っての通り、時間とは一種の錯覚に過ぎない。時には1行の単位で、時には1ページの単位で、 また時には1コマの単位で運行している。
That guy's hand is
だ
like
が一番
T-posed.
多いのはゼンマイと歯車の歯一つ一つの単位からなるものだ。
Stuck in
Oh
place.
wait, shit. I should probably grab this link and then send it to the others.
Okay.
Meaning Ogama Insane, because I know they want to know what the fuck is
Like-
happening.
That's kind of weird. I usually when I see these streams, usually it happens like earlier on a Friday for us. So
Yeah, usually, like, in terms, for my case, for chat's info, usually for me, I wake up around like 3 to 4 a.m. in the morning, because that's when they usually, like, that's when they usually start for me. They start at like 4, close to 5 a.m.
what the heck?
And, that's normally when I'm like, oh yeah, let me put this in these areas so that way people can grab them. While for everyone else, so like CST, ET, or EST, they're like a few hours ahead of me. So yeah, I'm usually the one getting the codes as a PST sort of watcher.
The heck?
Yeah. Why do you think whenever I get the codes, it's like oddly so early in the fucking morning
Now,
for me to be awake
I
at?
believe you on that, but you're telling me this is happening way earlier than usual?
It normally starts at 4. I just wake up earlier than usual.
What the hell? That's confusing. Anyway, moving on.
It's normal for
君
me.
が手にした
I
ゼン
mean,
マ
it
イを
gives
使
me
えば
like some time to
時間を
probably
動
wake
か
up
し
more.
再び過去を蘇ら
Gives
す
me
こと
time to
がで
wake
きる
up.
時間というのは意識が生んだ錯覚に過ぎないというのが私の見解だ。歯車によって動かされている我々の体に意識がとどまっているのだ。
Oh god, the existential crisis of existing. With,
The existential crisis!
with gears and keys.
だが意識は時間という次元を理解できない。
What the heck?
そのため我々は歯車の回転に従って
Sorry, I had a-
一瞬一瞬を無限に体験している。
Okay.
なんだか
Sorry, I got a
スメ
little.
ルの教令員に荷物を届けに来たような気分だよ。
Oh god, no. I think I know what you're talking about, Kirata.
先生がオービックに最も恐れているものは何かと尋ねると、オービックは竜だと答えた。続いて先生がポポラーノに同じ質問をすると、ポポラーノは時間だと答え、先ほどの見解を述べた。
Bruh?
そして先生がカペイにも同じ質問をすると、彼はポポラーノだと言った。
What?
真の歴史が綴られた趣向、世界を創造する設計図、魔法使いが書いた文字は歯車の最初の位置、本の最初のページに隠されている。
何言ってるのかよくわかんないけど、ゼンマイを刺して回らなくなるまで逆に回せってことか？
I guess.
その通りだ。始まりの時、創世の女神は運命の女神の趣向を予言の女神の星空のもとに置いて、いくつかの魔法陣をもとに世界を生み出したと言われている。よって偉大なるゼンマイでこの辺りの時間を最初へと戻し、魔法陣の模様を再現すればいい。
Okay.
ちょっと待ってよ。世界の設計図の一部を持ってったら大変なことになるんじゃない？それに魔法陣の模様なんて誰も知らないよ。
心配無用だ。その魔法陣の大まかな形は伝わっていて、俺んちの紋章になってるんだ。だからその紋章を頼りに魔法陣の線をつなげていけばいい。
Okay. Oh. Okay, that's not hard to remember.
もう一つ
Alright,
の
I'm
懸
gonna
念
have
点
a
について
tab
は、
open for just
家が完
the
成さえすれば、
5.0,
Okay.
大工や設計図がその場から消えても
and
崩
then
れな
I'm
いだ
just gonna
ろ。
have another tab where I'm
それ
just
と同じ
watching
だ。
whatever.
Okay.
旅人公爵は偉大なるゼンマイを近くの穴に差し込む準備を整えた。
Is it bad that I'm getting a little annoyed by the narrator?
Oh no, trust me. I got annoyed by them too.
I was like, I would like to do the thing. You talking is preventing me from doing the thing faster.
You good sir, you talking? Please shut the fuck up. I found. Oh my god, sis. I found Aventurine's JPVA singing Goddish, and I'm gonna die.
Ooh.
I'm gonna die.
Anyway, Pete.
I love his JP voice.
Ah, right.
Oh no, what is this?
Oh, キララ。
ここから始めればいいのかな。
There we go.
旅のしゅ
おい、真の歴史が書かれ、いや、真の歴史の聖なる一章が形作られた。みんな見ろ。
Oh. Goddess's manuscript. Brave Francois mounted the haystack, picked up a fork, and planted it tines down atop of the mountain of grass. Behind him was a large, bright moon. He shouted out the names of everyone in the village. The chief village was first to be named, and so frightened was he that he wished to climb up to the haystack and stop up Francois' mouth. Are you crazy? You're yelling so loudly the dragon might show up. You good for nothing. Have you not seen how the windmill everyone built has been destroyed by the dragon? And here you are, worrying if it'll return? Francois really would have loved to kick him off the haystack, but held back given that the chief, too, was worried for the villagers' safety. Francois saw that the nigh all the villagers had arrived, and so he cleared his throat. Dear neighbors and kin, think you still that we must endure this? No, of course not, but we cannot do anything about the dragon, said the grocer? I don't know what that is. Who says so? Did I not leap onto its neck from the windmill's blade, stepping on it twice, and did it not fall down and flee? Perhaps everyone worked so hard to build the mill that it was destroyed. Everyone's emotions became inflamed? Lift something. I can't read that one. In the dragon, but Francois lifted his own hands and calmed the crowd. Let us go home for today, everyone. Everyone is present. Lack of self-preservation is not bravery, but rather wrath. If we yet desire to face the danger after calming ourselves, only then may we truthfully call our sentiment valor. So everyone went home. The next day there were still many youngsters who wished to follow Francois to take on the wicked dragon. Who would have known that the valiant possessed the protection of the goddess's radiant charter? Encountering the true valor, the dragon would neither spout fire nor slash with claws and was forced to allow the other party to call pause and switch personnel. And so after days and nights of fierce fighting, the wicked dragon could no longer bear it and chose to surrender. AA.
刮目せよ、喝采せよ、賛美せよ。これは紛れもない真実だ。このサインを見ろ。これを偽造できるやつなんていやしない。
そんな、僕たちのファミリーの歴史はまやかしだったのか。
あまり落ち込むな、オービック。そいつが本物だからといって我々の信じてきたものが偽物ということにはならない。
なんだそのデタラメな不等式は。苦しい弁明はやめろ、ポポラーノ。ああ、ずっと見たかったんだ。お前のその妬む表情をな。
You know, the more I hear this guy, he just seems really full of himself. Not sure if that really, not sure that really says valor to me.
パズルなら解は一つしかないが、真相が一つとは限らない。という見解に皆は同意し、他のファミリーの聖地に赴き、そこに保管されている文献にも目を通そうと意見が一致した。
ナレーターって絶対的な中立を保つべきじゃないのか？なんかこいつらの肩を持ってるよな。
Now they're getting annoyed, like, excuse me?
まあいい。気分がいいから俺も一緒に行ってやる。なんせ説明によると、3回の再現を全て済ませる必要があるらしいからな。 それに確かにお前たち二人のがっかりした顔も見たい。
次は私のところへ行こう。案内する。
No,
先輩
no,
はま
not
た使
slipper.
うよね。じゃあ抜いとくよ。そいや。
Oh, thanks, Kirara. Mother fucking. Ah. Is that enough for you, game? Okay, so now we gotta head inside the thing. Okay. There's a thing over here. I have yet to do this thing though. Was this here? Question mark? Metropole Trials. Yeah, that. Oh, wait! I just noticed! Durin is in each and every one of these images now. Oh, it's so cute. I didn't notice that before. Oh, what a cutie. Durin doesn't look like he shows up here, though. That would have been cute, though. Oh! I do have 2 of these. Yeah, I'll give Sane one of these. I'll have too few. What? I don't mind. I already got one. Yeah, I got 2 of these.
Sorry, I forgot I wasn't muted.
You're good. Sorry, I was just
Thought I
looking at the
wasn't.
stuff here.
All you hear was just me laughing.
There's so much more I could do with this. I didn't know that there was like a lot more to like collect. Jesus. Anyway. I guess let's move on in this area. Yoink! I want to play hide and seek? Come in! Come play hide and seek! Toy figures have hidden themselves. Okay. Found you. Found you. I see you. I see you. Are you leaving? No. I wasn't trying to leave. Bruh. Just because I was a little too high? I see you, I see you. There we go. I found y'all.
きちんとしまっておこう。
Oh my god, there's so many things here!
time is it? It is 32. Okay.
Yeah.
I have how many minutes left? So I have 12 minutes remaining. I'm not mentally prepared.
If you're gonna react it, make sure you mute.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute.
There's a bunch of birds up here. Sorry, birds.
この世界も俺に応えているのか
There's so many things here. Good lord. Well, this is gonna take a bit to climb up.
Good thing I've got Shao.
お Hi. Scenery here is beautiful.
It is. Wow, what is this?
What is this sign? Great view from the bell tower, don't you think? Head to the top and follow the sound of the bell. It will lead you to my treasure. Okay. Hmm.
Ah,
Whee! I get it. It's a pattern.
Yo!
Ooh.
oh.
Ooh, that was a fun one.
この世界も
Very impressive. Looks like you got the hint. Next, please go to Pendulum Lane in the northeast of the city. Getting your hands on the next piece of treasure isn't gonna be easy. Wait, this is the second one I got, though. I might have skipped one by mistake. Nice. Two more.
What y'all doing?
Okay. There we go. For some reason it didn't work.
Yay!
きちんとしまっておこう
Oh, here's a sign. Oh, this is the first one. Someone is exceptionally wise and attentive if you have to find my treasure. Let's start with something straightforward. First treasure is hidden under this pile of stones under the tree in my backyard. Down to earth as it gets. Ah, the puns. Underneath the rocks. Oh,
役に立つならそれで
congratulations, find the first treasure. That's technically my second, but okay. Southeast of the city. Treasure's waiting for you there. Okay. Wrong button.
Whee!
Ooh. Not what I was thinking. My brain forgot how to shoot with an arrow.
Easy. Whee! Woohoo!
宝箱を残した人も契約に従ったのでしょうか。
At this point, I'm not even following along with the story. I'm gonna need to hurry up with this.
Oh, I will. Ah. There's an origami thing there. Ah!
Ah! I almost fell. Okay. I almost fell again.
So many chests here. Goodness.
Play together, I'll be the ghost. When I turn around, don't move a muscle. Okay.
He tripped.
It's like red light, green light.
Gotcha.
Yay!
That was fun. Yeah, I like that.
旅の収穫だ。
That was pretty unique, I'm not gonna lie.
What you got to offer here?
Uh-oh.
There we go.
There we go.
Y'all free!
Yeah, that's understandable.
きちんとしまっておこう。
Oh my god, radishes! Oh, what's this? Oh, that's how you do it. Okay. Cool.
この世界も俺に応えているのか。
I didn't think that's how it worked. Now I get it. Alright. Back onto the plot. Holy shit, that's a lot of chests.
一行の目の前には偉大なるゼンマイにふさわしい台座などなく、ただ閉ざされた扉があった。
お前んとこの台座はどうした？偽物だとバレて恥をかくのが心配だから先にしまっちまったのか。
Boy, slow, chill.
まあそんなところだ。我らがファミリーの主な偉業は、
自分ででっち上げた架空の偉業は。
Cap it. Let him talk.
おい黙れカペ。
黙るんだカペ。
Damn, even the narrator's like, shut up.
もしある日俺が殺されるようなことがあったら、犯人はポポラーノで間違いない。遺言は以上だ。
我がファミリーの偉業は、知恵によって休日の悪竜の宝物庫を暴き、その財宝を盗み取ったことだ。だから台座を含めた貴重な文化遺産は全て扉の向こうに置いてある。
じゃあ扉を開ければいいんだね。
いや、そう単純な話ではないのだ。扉には知能型応答システムが組み込まれていて、その質問に答える必要がある。もし間違えれば通報される仕組みだ。
What a security system, BS.
そんな。でもお前は当然答えを知ってるんだよな。
時が知恵のページを白く染めてしまったのでな。答えは知らない。
Sora's like, God damn it.
だが案ずるな。すでに話は通してある。通報されても警備員は来ないから、好きなようにやってみてくれ。
Okay. There's no response on the door, nothing unusual about it. I'm gonna knock.
質問1。君は誰だ？
Oh no. Why do I get a feeling what this reference is? Sora Maki and his retinue.
長靴を履いた大妖怪猫股だよ。そしてガイドの精霊。いや、ガイドだ。
It's almost starting. I'm not ready.
The excitement. Also, Paimon, you
I'm
didn't...
excited, but also I'm scared.
Pat. Also, Paimon, you didn't say your name.
質問2。
Yeah, Paimon.
悪竜を倒せたの
Get out.
はどんな素質によるものか。
We're dealing with somebody of wisdom, so... Wisdom?
もしそれが正解なら俺は。
正解だ。
Oh!
なんだと？そんなバカな。
質問3。外の世界の虚構とこの世界の真実。
20%. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to play Genshin.
Oh no.
Well, I did my dailies, so that's a good thing. The thing I'm sad about is not being able to use my resin. That's okay.
Perhaps both are equally real?
そうだな。外の世界が夢ではないと誰が断言できよう。目が覚めたら実はただの小説だったという可能性もあるだろう。ならばどちらもリアルということになる。
全問正解だ。では、台座へ案内しよ
う。Have fun with that. But huh. I guess we did it.
旅人公爵。では前回と同じように頼む。偉大なるゼンマイを差し込んでくれ。
オキドキ。
なあ、それからこれが我らがファミリーの紋章だ。
Okay. Oh, okay. That is I kind of like that crust, but that makes sense. Alright, easy. We're not allowed to touch these treasures. I want it though. There we go. Ooh.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
これはやらなくても大丈夫そう？
actually forgot. Okay, now I remember. There we go.
見せてくれ。
Okay.
ああ、知恵のファミリーがどれほど素晴らしい物語をでっち上げたのか見てやろう。
私が遺言を残すとしたら、自首をしよう。カペをやったのは私だ。だな。
Bruh. Okay. Wise Antonio, in the basement of crumbling house, began reading the ancient book he had found. His oil lamp shook from time to time as the swinging structure above ground collapsed. The village was to be symbolically raised by the dragon, and he had been chosen by the dragon, for he had not returned home. But Antonio did not care. He only wished to study the book the old lady had given him on the bridge he passed today. This book was titled The Radiant... something Charter, maybe? And within was the... something. I can't read that. Reworded? All the rules that every being in Sri Lanka must follow. It was written in the language of the world's creation at the very start, and if Antonio was not possessed of extraordinary wisdom and deciphered this primordial text, there would have been no study to be had. This book recorded no solutions as to resolving the difficulty that Constellation Satellite presently faced, nor did it contain any hexes that could aid Antonio in repairing his own home, but he knew that wisdom was the mightiest thing in the world. The morning light shone through the ruins of his home, and the neighboring blacksmith and chubby chef took great pains to get rid of the house's wreckage, which blocked the basement hatch. With dark circles about his eyes, Antonio said to the chubby chef, "I shall defeat the dragon. I will return soon." "Are you sure you're alright? You don't look like you got any sleep. Just smoke from the oil lamp. Don't worry about it." The dragon sat atop a mountain of treasures, gazing down at insignificant little Antonio walking closer. Flames gathered in its throat, preparing to burn the area 1 centimeter before him. All the better to scare this puny, foolish creature away. "Halt! I'm a qualified second-class, maester. The Radiant Charter states that should I refuse a duel, you cannot use force." This restriction did indeed exist, and so the wicked dragon swallowed its flames whole. Ah, how it dreaded going to the toilet tomorrow. What? Antonio, for his part, had not expected that the second-class rust-clearing Meister qualification exam he had taken on the Lark would come in useful. And since I am a second-class Meister, I propose a duel of riddles. You cannot refuse. Now, Sri Lanka had set just such a law, mainly for the benefit of sphinxes, old sages, and princesses who wished to make life harder for others. Okay. The evil dragon had not expected this rule to catch up with it. "I shall ask the first question. My house sold for 8,000 mora yesterday, but I thought there was room to raise the price, so I brought it back. For 9,000, planning to sell it for 10,000. How much mora did I lose in the end?" The dragon laughed in contempt. "What's so hard about that? You could have waited until it hit 10,000 to make your move, but you sold for 8 and bought for 9, so you lost 1,000 mora that you could have earned instead. Wrong. You burned my house down yesterday, and I couldn't sell it in time, so I've lost 4 more. Sorry, I mean, I do have to burn a house, and you'd happen to not be home, so I might as well hit one that doesn't result in any loss of life. Now that you've lost this contest, I have the right to loot the same value as your life, minus 1 more, and considering that you've burned my house, I can seek damages. Let's assume that my house is worth just 1 more. Well then, wicked dragon, you know what to do with yourself. Please spare me, I'll give you anything. Your words, not mine," said Antonio said as he pulled out a contract he had written long ago. Thus did Antonio use his wisdom to take all the evil dragon's treasures. The dragon, devastated, would never again return to attack Constellation Satellite, where Antonio lived. Many years later, a child asked Antonio, "You sold your place for 8,000 and spent 9,000 buying it back. So it looks like you actually did lose 1,000 mora." Okay.
見ろ。我らがファミリーの歴史もまごうことなき事実だ。ここに偽造できないサインがある。
何？
もしかして僕のファミリーだけが。
Well, you never know.
私のファミリーの知恵とやらはすでに君たちの前で笑い話として終わっているが、 ファミリーの知恵をはるかにしのぐ私自身の知で予測を立てよう。我々3つのファミリーの歴史と美徳は全て真実なのだとな。
ポポラーノ。
あ、私もそういう経験あるよ。前に巫女様に酒の魚に煮干しをかけるとしよう。さあ、どの湯飲みに梅干しが入ってるか当ててみようって言われてね。
When did you have time to drink with Miko? Anyway.
何度やっても当てられなかったんだ。巫女様はいっつも違う湯飲みから梅干しを出してみせたの。後でサチっていう巫女のお姉さんが教えてくれたんだけど、実は全ての湯飲みに梅干しが入ってたんだって。はあ、妖怪として力不足だよね。もっともっと学ばなきゃ。あの狐女、ただお前をからかってただけだろう。
なら一つ朗報だ。今回はこの3つの宝箱を開けられる。湯飲みと梅干しを使ったイカ様と違ってな。
Oh, thank you.
ポポラーノのところの財産をすべて取ったら、次は僕のところへ行こう。
Okay. The narrator was
じゃあ
surprisingly
また私がゼンマイを抜いておくね。あんね、そりゃ。
Thank you.
きちんとしまっておこう。
so many things. Oh, actually, yeah, let's go that way. I should have spent some of mine here.
Okay, let's do a little bit of this real quick.
How fresh is it?
Okay. Here comes the giant.
This thing won't break off. We need more glue. Goodness gracious.
Maybe somebody who can hit it faster. Come on!
Okay, never mind. It was already good enough. Yay! We got him!
"この世界も俺に答えているのか?"
We did this one, didn't we?
Yeah, we already did this one. It's this one we haven't done yet. Hi.
Aww, that's all we needed to do?
この世界も俺に答えているのか?
Sometimes the simple stuff is nice.
Okay, nothing big has happened yet, so
Okay.
Just.
What's my progress on the verification? I'm at 30.
Time to go up. What? Okay, there we go. Are they?
Why did it take that
オ
long?
ービックと共に彼のファミリーの聖地を訪れる一行。彼らの目の前には巨大な衛兵が立っていた。
Why are they giant?
そこにいるのは僕の町にいる巨大衛兵だ。融通は効かないけどとんでもない力持ちでね。刀や槍では傷一つつけられない。
なんかカペのところより君のファミリーの方が力って感じがするね。
Yeah.
で、実際は何のファミリーなの？
ああ、この衛兵たちはカペのところのだよ。何しろこれが巨大化するのは力のファミリーにとって魅力的だからね。僕たちファミリーは共感を大事にしている。主に大きくなる薬を提供しているんだ。
Oh.
それのどこが共感なの？
僕たちの先祖は体が小さいことを気にしていたんだ。休日の悪竜もわざと先祖に害をなしたわけじゃないのかもしれない。
Oh.
もしかすると本当に見えていなかっただけって可能性もある。
Well, that's actually kind of wow.
そこで先祖は薬を飲んで悪竜よりも大きくなった。そして悪竜を囲んで座り道理を解いて最後に共感の心を教えたんだ。
Their faces are so skeptical because it's definitely possible if the dragon's not Durin. They're just like, what if this dragon was actually pretty bad? What the heck? It sounds more unbelievable, which is true, but still.
でも今の薬は昔と変わってしまったみたいでね。飲んでもそこまで大きくならないし共感の心も失われる。
Oh,
だからひとまず彼らを避けて通ることをお勧めするよ。
I see.
オービックはそう言ったが、分かり合えれば争いも起きないと思う者もいるだろう。左の小道に入ることを選ばないなら、あえて再び悲劇の証人となるのも一つの経験と言える。
Go to the left. Does it matter if we try to go in or? Ah, never mind.
みんなただいま。ファミリーの失われた経典を見つけるために予言の公爵とその従者を連れてきたよ。
Why did I try that? I didn't think.
そのようなことは今朝聞いていない。面倒をかけるな。
Oh, wait,
さっ
shit,
さと
hold
立ち去
on.
れ。
Oh, okay.
Scoops you all up and throws you outside. Holy shit!
君とオービックは巨大衛兵に挨拶をしたかっただけだが、今日の任務リストに君たちを迎えるという項目がなかったため追い出されてしまったのだ。
Wait, did I take damage from
中に
that?
入りたいだけなら左の小道を進んでみるのもいいかもしれない。
Frick. What the heck? Did I actually take damage from that?
自分の家に帰るだけなのになんで泥棒みたいにコソコソしなきゃならないんだ。
久しぶりの帰宅か。俺たちみんなそうだ。ほんと長いこと待ち続けてきたな。
Well, that's just sad.
Was there really no other way to get through besides taking the path on the left?
この辺りだと思うんだけど。
ここ物が多すぎじゃにゃい。君たち箱がないと返品できないと思って荷物を開けた後も大事に取っておくタイプ。これじゃあ新宅の柱が出てきてもどこにあるかわからないよ。
それより僕たちファミリーの紋章にちょっと問題があるみたいだ。公爵の知恵を借りないといけないかもしれない。
I can literally tell what I'm doing with this. Bruh. Yeah, it's smudged, but I can tell. I can... Tucker! God damn it. Otaku had to DM me something and now I'm just like, him? It's nothing bad, I promise. It's just, why must you send me really pretty artwork? And all of a sudden I'm just like, no, my heart. Okay.
参ったな。君の地元には教官以外何でも揃っているようだ。
ここだ、見つけたよ。
Thanks, Kirara.
衛兵が来ちゃうよ。あ、私が見張ってる
ね。Thanks. Oh, but then... Jeez, we need to make space. How are we supposed to... Sorry. Okay, let me double check again. Okay.
It どうやら正しくないようだ。これは君のせいではない。オービックのファミリーが紋章とヒントをきちんと保管していなかったのが悪い。なぜ大切なものを汚してしまったのか。
Oh. Opposite way? There we go. It was just the other way around.
この世界、
これが最後だ。
Galileo and Alberto did many good deeds again today, though it was most tiring to help the old lady on the bridge move her barrel of hard apple cider. They each got a small barrel as their reward. The moonlight was obstructed and beautiful, and the two good friends climbed up the high wall that had been built to stave off the evil dragon off. Alberto lost the rock paper scissors match, so he had to hold the barrel of cider under a crook of his arm as they climbed the ladder. Look, this is the big house that our chubby chief was so proud of. Doesn't look so big from here, huh? Said Alberto as he looked at the house. You're wrong, that's my home, said Galileo. The chief's house is that one. Alberto's night vision was not all that good, and moonlight could never compare to daylight. If one were to close one's eyes, the light could not be seen at all. He tried a little harder, but could discern nothing more. But it's also very small. Or really small, Galileo continued, so there's nothing wrong with your statement. Galileo and Alberto were both rather perceptive people. Galileo's reply covered for Alberto's. Discomfort?
There's too many things releasing at the same time in terms of videos. Like, I am watching the program right now, but like, literally, I just got notified that Zhao Cho's trailer dropped, and I'm not. I can't watch it right now because I'm busy trying to get code.
So many things.
There's so many things.
This is what happens when
I
you
wanna
got so many
see the-
gacha games that you're playing.
I know, but like also I'm the main girl slash dude that gets like every fucking gold.
It's okay.
No.
Okay. Where was I? Oh yeah. Regarding his poor vision,
Ow.
Alberto lost the rock paper scissors match on purpose so that he could carry the cider barrel because the gears under Galileo's ribs were injured. Here's to you. The two friends raised a toast once Alberto stuffed a cork back into the barrel. The next day, the two gathered everyone in the village plaza. First, they apologized for the collapse of the anti-dragon wall and told all the people that they were preparing to have a talk with the evil dragon. Excuse me. I know it was a lot of work for everyone to fix that wall, but we're not that fussed about it anyway, the chubby chief said. But are you sure you're not bragging when you say you knocked it down yourself? Of course, that was not the chief's point. He too was a good person. He continued, also it's too dangerous to seek the dragon out. Don't worry about us. And so the two best friends in the whole world departed. The evil dragon trembled before Alberto and Galileo. For some reason, the old lady's liquor could make people grow very, very large. That was how they accidentally squashed the high walls the previous night, as they gazed down at the ground far below. They more or less understood how the dragon thought. No wonder it could accidentally destroy the village at its feet. So long as they could get the dragon to notice people, they could surely come to an understanding. The two friends thus drank all the remaining magic cider, becoming even larger than the dragon by a good margin. Reeking of alcohol, they sandwiched the dragon between them, and drunkenly tried reasoning with it. The dragon shriveled up in terror, all of its I can't read that, and fell aura gone forever indeed. It even looked kind of pitiful. Alberto attempted to pick dirt off of the scales on the dragon's back, but wound up picking off an entire scale the dragon sought to flee. But Galileo, fearing that the crisis might persist for 10,000 years more, if the misunderstanding was not cleared out, tugged its tail and dragged it right back. To be honest, we've always lived under your feet, but we are far too small, so you may not have ever seen us. Now we've transformed and become big, Galileo said. So now surely you must know that we dwell at your feet. The dragon nodded repeatedly, and thus did the two and the dragon chat all night. And believing the goal of mutual understanding achieved, the two set off along the road home. My dude, it sounds more like that you terrified the dragon so much that it's just like, leave me alone.
Leave me the fuck alone!
Like, you picked off an entire scale and dragged him back by the tail. That doesn't sound empathetic, I'm sorry.
サインがある。ってことは本物だ。教官もオルビット城を構成する礎の一つだったんだ。
I know this guy means well, but like that doesn't sound like empathy. It just sounds like you were bullying the dragon unintentionally.
やはり我々の推測通り3つとも全て真実だったな。
なるほど。だが正直複雑な気分だな。虚無感さえ覚える。真実は得られたが、それが多すぎる。
わかるわかる。稲妻の人たちもみんな言ってたよ。蜃気楼戦記は6巻までは人気があったけど、
What does that have to do with this?
それから88巻まで出て誰も読まなくなったって。
Oh, how many? 88? Jesus.
一行は憂鬱な気分に陥ったが、その中には少しばかり幸せも含まれていた。あるいは啓発の光が差し込んだとでも言うべきだろうか。なぜ等しく真実である3つの歴史が同時に存在できるのかと疑問に思う者もいるだろう。
うんうん、確かに変だなって思ったぞ。でも前にポポラードがもっともなことを言ってたし、口に出したらバカにされるんじゃないかなって。
I mean, I don't think there's any stupid questions, Paimon.
心配することはない、親愛なる精霊よ。私は確かに真実は共存可能だと説明したが、この3つはいただけない。
Like, I can actually feel like something tightening in there, and it's not a pretty feel.
If you need to go rest, you can rest. Besides watching the...
If it gets... Yeah.
I was gonna say, besides
don't worry.
that...
Yeah, don't worry. I have like just... I don't know what the heck sort of like cough candy this
Ah,
is, but like it's made under Vicks.
Hmm.
Like the people that make like the vapor rub stuff.
Ah,
This-
okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna just have it sit in my mouth and then I'll just swallow the liquid.
Okay.
なぜならこれら歴史的真実はいずれも悪霊と城の成り立ちに関係しており、全てに真実を示すサインがあるからだ。
Okay.
その時突然鐘の音が響いた。
What?
鐘の音だ。一回はどういう意味だったか。確か最高警戒態勢だったような気がする。門の前に全員集合だ。捕獲用接着剤をすべて門の前に仕掛けろ。
今や町全体に監視の目が張り巡らされ、唯一の出口は前方にしかない。
さっきの鐘の音は何事だ。あとなんで最高警戒態勢の時は1回しか鳴らさないんだ。
緊急事態なら初動は早いほどいい。99回も鳴らしてたら間に合わなくなるだろ。
So we're supposed to get away from these guys? These guys are doing a whole lot of nothing, not gonna lie. Ah. I mean, they did set up
You
traps,
guys
but...
doing a lot of nothing.
奴らは門の外だ。
Uh-oh.
追え。
Oh, shoot. I almost got hit by that. How are they catching up? Whee! Sucker!
ここから先は管轄じゃない。ここまで追いかければ教官ファミリーからもらった給料分は働いたはずだ。さあ戻ろう。
なんとか脱出できた。まだゼンマイが必要かどうかはわからないけど、とりあえず逃げる前に取ってきたよ。
Good on you, Kirara.
じゃあさっき話してた問題の続きだけど、3つの真実とかなんとかってのは一体どういう意味なんだ？
さあな。おそらくシムランカに住む誰にも理解できないだろう。私たちは彼女のサインが書かれた原稿なら認めるしかないのだ。
彼女は全てを創造した運命の女神であり、これらの書物は彼女が書いた創造の設計図だ。
僕らの口論の原因は過去の真実についてほとんど知らなかったせいだ。今こうして真実を知った以上、その事実を受け入れるべきだと思う。僕らがゼンマイ仕掛けの軌跡をたどるのと同じで、これはまごうことなき確かな過去の軌跡なんだからね。
And you scratched my arm.
もう争わずに済む。すべて君たちのおかげだ。
You're fine with this?
本当にこれで終わりなのだろうか。最初の運命の分かれ道での選択はこのような陳腐なハッピーエンドに至るものだったのか。
Bruh. Shut up.
だが考えても無駄だ。今日はひとまず休むとしよう。
Then why didn't you bring it up?
あ、わかったぞ。お前またなんか企んでるだろう。
いずれにせよ、今日この目で見てきたことを帰ってファミリーのみんなに共有するつもりだ。
俺もだ。
僕も。
じゃあ今日はひとまずここまでにしよっか。あの変なナレーションが一体何を企んでるのかはまた明日確認しよう。
We gotta do more of this?
Bruh.
I guess meanwhile... There's a chest there. This again. Okay.
He's shivering. He's like, I don't want to go any further.
Gotcha! Woo!
きちんとしまっておこう。
Oh! It's right here. And there's a chest here, too. So. Watch your head. Uh-oh.
Oh, not fast enough.
Yeah. Yeah.
Come on!
Yeah.
Oh wait, I could still hit this. There we go, that's what I needed to do.
Okay.
There we go. I was like, what
旅
if I
の
did
収
it
穫だ。
wrong? And then I realized. There was this thing here. Hold on. There we go. Ooh. Aw, for you.
Ah, they went in a little hole. You're welcome.
きちんとしまっておこう。
That was cute.
Alright. Oh yeah, I haven't tried this yet. Sure. I might have forgotten how to try this out already, but we'll see. Okay. Just grab these guys? Okay. I'm literally just collecting them. Woo! Oh, wait.
Alright, I got like 2 more codes I need to get, and then
Okay.
the stream will be over. But I'm being overloaded with so much what is happening in this.
It's just like, what the fuck?
I know for a guarantee now, I need, Kenichi.
You need Kenny? Yeah.
I need him.
I kinda want him.
I've seen his, I've seen the playstyle a little bit, and I need it. I need him specifically. I would like to get the girl that has like the whitish blue colors, but I need him. I want him.
Okay, so... Okay. Multiple with the same clothes. Okay. Come here. Get closer. Come on. Yes. No! I missed. Back here. Woo! There's a lot of people. They're all going around like crazy. There we go. Not bad. Oh yeah, I need to check these challenges. Alright, one more of these. Oh, and then I could start trying those pole thingies in this city. It'll be covered by the gift boxes. Okay. Remember the places. Oh, so don't hit the bombs, basically. That's easy.
This one's also easy.
This is so simple. Oh. Okay, I remember where they are.
God. Oh, I hate this medicine candy so much, but I know I have to push myself through it. God, they really did make it so that they made it so fucking bitter.
Ugh.
I know I said I don't mind bitter things, but I don't like I don't like overly bitter things.
Ooh, I messed up.
Ooh.
There we go. All good. Hee hee hee. The Black Hatter one was really easy.
I still yet to do these, but I can get those two.
Oh wait, there's more. Hold on.
Ooh, just a little more for the last one. Okay, I want to go this way real quick.
Gonna do one of these. Okay.
Ooh.
Oh wait, oh, they're going more into depth. This. Oh wait, shit, I'm not muted. Sorry.
You're good. You're good.
One more. Ooh. Okay. Hey.
Cute.
So cute.
Got two of those. I can't believe they're all different in their own way.
We still got more to collect.
Wah!
Okay, we have yet to try this out, so let me see this one.
Welcome to Constellation Metropole, Sora, Miss Paimon. My colleagues have apprised me of your names and deeds and have confirmed that you are valiant indeed. Were I not in charge of training the guards, I would have liked to spar with you. So you regard yourself then? In sooth, I am. Of the orders of our liege, we are to defend Constellation Metropole and keep the peace. My work specifically is to train the guards that their skills may prove worthy of their duty. So the door behind leads to training grounds? Keen eyes indeed. It leads to a domain that we just finished remodeling. Within those grounds, the trainee must swing their blade to a specific rhythm, and the arena's lighting will constantly change throughout the battle. Sounds like some pretty rigorous training.
Sounds complicated. More like, do we have to follow that specific rhythm while fighting as well?
This part of the regimen is actually derived from a story titled The Owl Musician. It was popular amongst the guards some time back. Many enjoyed it to the point where they'd forget to take part in training and their daily patrols were delayed. But I thought, since everyone liked it so much, adding elements of the story into our training would make it more enjoyable. It had a visible effect on training. If nothing else, there had been no further delays in our patrols due to personal reasons. Would the two of you be interested in said training? The challenges within should be a piece of cake for those with valor such as yours.
Sure, why not?
Such commendable courage. Excellent. Please then step into the domain.
Ah, it's a fighting thing.
Okay, so fighting them is not going to fill up the thing. This is gonna be interesting. That's fine, I guess.
Gee.
I mean, she's not properly built, but I guess I could try.
Not sure if this works properly, but okay, we'll give it a shot.
I'm only doing this once on stream. And then the rest I'll probably do off screen because I'm still confused on how certain combat events work.
行くぞ。へっへっ、たっ、くらえ。いえ、へっへっ、ひゃっ、たっ、はっ、くら、消えろ。ここだ。無能。せ。無能。せ。せ。無能。せへよし、出発だ。よっ。
Dodged my attack.
全力攻撃。へっ、ひゃっ、くらえ。いえ、たっ、逃がさぬ。
ちょっと早いかも。
よし、ほっ、せ、無駄だ。燃えろ。ひゃっ、へっ、はっ、くらえ。たっ、しれ。くそ。西洋ナブ。無能。ここだ。無能。
I don't know if I'm doing this right. Not gonna lie. Show. Okay, that happened.
I wouldn't know because I'm distracted.
今ここに生産す。
Man, I haven't used you looking forever.
この剣はわかるかい？サイウルコ。や。
Okay, so I know the banners. I know the banners now.
Okay.
So, you want... Remind me, you wanted Kniech as well, right?
Yes.
He's second base.
Okay,
He's
so
with
extra
Raiden.
time, extra time.
Yeah, he's with
裁きの
Raiden.
雷
First base is Milani, who's the Shark Surfer girl, and the new 4-star is on there.
What the hell? Oh man, I haven't spaced these guys. Hold on. I don't think
So,
I've ever seen this
literally-
enemy. What?
Literally for 5.0, we have 3 new characters.
見切りました。歌よ錦となれ。雨描きがたし。
Never seen these enemies. How have I never seen these enemies?
What enemies are you talking about?
Let's 裁きの雷。稲光。すなわち永遠なり。はっ。やっ。ふっ。はっ。はっ。はっ。
Oh god, golems. Technically room guards. Why do I call them golems? I guess in a way they are. Yeah, I didn't do well with that one. I feel like I might have misread what I'm supposed to be doing with this thing, but at the same time, I'm not a big fan of events that include combat. So I don't know what I did right or wrong there. Yep, definitely something I gotta do off screen. There's no way I'm gonna get the 5,000 points. The heck? Not with that attitude. Then again, I did do it in a harder mode, so that also explains it. But still. Is it not yet the next day yet? I waited that whole time! Ah!
なんて素晴らしい日だとそう思う旅人の胸に一抹の不安がよぎる振り子通りに行かなければならない心の中の声は絶えず彼を促していた
His response. Sora's just like, shut up. You woke me up first thing in the morning just to go like, what a wonderful day! Dude, your voice reverberated in my ear for no reason. Bruh. Something's happened up ahead.
この先が振り子通りだよな。お？人だかり
Oh
ができてる
no,
ぜ。
English. Kniech actually sounds nice.
Huh? I'm gonna look at that later, don't worry.
Sorry. Sorry.
Oh no! What happened?
なんてことだ、あまりにひどい。オルビット城の三大ファミリーの間にあった険悪なムードが晴れたばかりなのに、なんでこんなことが。
Oh, one of them did.
何があったの？
Milani's English VA is Morgana. No wonder that sounded familiar.
Kape, no.
どうしたんだよ。
バカ野郎カペ早く目を覚ませ昨日の遺言がまだ修正されていないぞこのままじゃ私が疑われる
彼の遺言とは
もしある日俺が殺されたら犯人はポポラーノで間違いないだったね。
なんでそんなきっちり覚えている
Alright,
んだ
one more code.
Okay. You got this.
ポポラーノ、これは探偵の聞き込みだ。正直に答えないといけないだろ。
安心したまえポポラーノ私は君を疑っていないし有罪判決を下す権利もない
That should be it.
それで最後に彼と接触したのは
How the
君た
frick
ちであっ
does
て
this
いるか
happen? It turned into a murder mystery suddenly. Yes?
昨日一緒に行動していた仲間がこん
And
な
I'm
悲
just gonna
惨
send the
な目
codes
に
to
あった
only to you
のだ。
because I think you and I think we're the only two Genshin peeps in our server.
おそらく1時間半は目を覚まさないだろう。
Motherfucker is just passed out? You kidding me? Okay then.
Yeah, I heard you, Choco.
これはあまりに残虐だ。後頭部を叩くなど、ゼンマイ油を強力接着剤にすり替える次に悪質な行為と言える。
つまりカペは死んでないってこと？
彼のゼンマイ、金属フレーム、外装は至って正常だ。ただ、エネルギー貯蔵板の出力が少し乱れているくらいで。
Why is it set up like it's a crime scene then?
まさかカペが壊れていないのなら犯人を見つける必要もないというつもりか。
Okay, sir, I wasn't saying that. I just don't know why you're setting this up as a crime scene.
いやいや。
ただ残念ながらこの事件は迷宮入りだな。手がかりも目撃者も皆無。この近くに予言の女神が残した世紀のゼンマイ台座がない限り。ゴーホン。ああ、失礼。
Why do I feel like this detective is actually our narrator?
突然、
Never
か
mind.
つて消滅したはずの休日の悪竜が空を駆けてゆく。
はい、どこ？
そんなものは見えないが。待て、なぜ動けないんだ？
Oh no.
ああ、ただの雲だったか。それとも小鳥か？
Narrator, shut the
何せ
fuck up!
見間違いだったようだ。
What the hell?
時間を巻き戻して犯行現場を再現できればいいんだが。
探偵さんの後ろにあるのってゼンマイの差し込み口じゃない？
Yeah, how did that get there?
おお、なんとこんなところに。道理でみんな身動きが取れないわけだ。旅人よ、早速事件現場を再現してくれ。
What is this quest? I preferred the frogs and the squirrels. How far back is this going? Good lord.
現場は混乱していて何が何だかわからないね。
あ、he literally just passed out on his own.
真相は明らかとなった。カペは街を歩いていたら突然倒れたのだ。つまり彼の自作自演。
Bruh.
適当すぎるだろその推理。
犯行現場を再現する能力があるんだ。わざわざ論理や証拠を見せる必要はないだろう。それに真実は元から奇妙なものだったかもしれない。例えばこのオルビット城の起源に真の歴史が3つあったようにね。
How does he know that?
でもカペは後頭部を強打されて倒れたって言ってたよね。
いや、彼は出かける前に自宅の便器に後頭部を思い切りぶつけただけかもしれない。
How the fuck?
まあ真相は知らないがね。そしてフラフラな足でここまで来ると、
Okay.
そのまま倒れた。
I get that concussions are a thing, but bruh?
なぜ彼がそうしたのか、私の推理は
推理は
最も尊きファミリーをめぐる問題が一段落し、オルビット上の張り詰めた空気も和らいだ。そこで彼は新しい波風を起こそうとしたのだ。そうすることでしかこの町に活気は生まれないからという理由で。
シムランカの住民の平均的な知能レベルから考えて、そこまで頭が回るかな。旅人、さっきからずっと思ってたけど、この再現された光景、どこかおかしい気がしない？なんだか不自然な感じがする。それに近くにないものって再現の効果を受けないんだよね。だったら現場に何かが欠けてる可能性もあるんじゃないかな。ちょっと辺りを調べてみない？
That's a good idea.
何をするつもりだ？
私たちカペイの家の便器にぶつかった痕跡がないか見てくるね。
Seriously, that detective suddenly feels sus. Let's see here. Oh, it's a pickaxe.
ツルハシが隠してあるぞ。こんな奥の方に隠されてたってことは、きっと何か裏があるんじゃないか。とりあえず取っとこうぜ。
Okay. Something's over here. Your spear is missing.
こんにちは。君たち、私の槍を見なかったかい？さっき竜がいると誰かが叫んでいるのを聞いて、つい反射で空に向かって投げてしまったんだよ。
Oh. Graffiti patterns. Yeah, I'll get to that later. Ah, there's a spear.
ここに槍があるぞ。なんか違和感があるし、ひとまず取っとこうぜ。
チララ。
あんたたちよその国の人かい？
そうだよ。おじさんどうしたの？
あんたたちに積み木鉱山の仕事を紹介しようと思ってね。もちろん採掘環境は絶対に安全だ。
Y'all don't know me and you're giving me a job?
本当に安全なの？少なくとも配送業よりは危ないんじゃない？
いやいや、私たちが使う特製のツルハシは積み木鉱石の表面を全く傷つけないんだ。誰かを殴ったって何の傷跡も残らない。しかも労働強度は信頼できる機関から2級だと認められている。猫にだってできるよ。
これで猫呼ばわりされるの何回目だろ。言い返すのも疲れてきたよ。
Poor Kirara.
おいらの気持ちが分かっただろ。
Oh, Paimon.
だが今日気づいたらツルハシが消えていてね。どこかの巨大衛兵の歯車が動かなくなって応急処置のために通行人が持って行ったんだろうか。
それで応急処置って荒すぎない？でもツルハシが消えたことってなんだか怪しい気がする。そう思わない？旅人。
Little bit. What are you doing over here?
おっと、何を買いに来たか知らんが、明日はまた来てくれ。もう営業終了だ。実は大きくなる薬が1本消えてしまってな。もし悪いことにでも使われたら一大事だ。
Growth serum, huh?
調査に協力するために店を閉めて在庫を点検しなきゃならん。もしただの数え間違いでことを大きくしたらデマを拡散した罪に問われるからな。
That doesn't sound off.
お、変な薬があるな。なんか違和感があるし、とりあ ず回収しとこうぜ。
Uh-oh. I got a message from my partner. Apparently, they got themselves a little boo-boo.
Oh dear.
Hopefully it's not that bad, because they've been injuring themselves a bit lately.
I would be greatly
okay, they
worried.
sent an image. Not that bad.
Still, at least get it like patched up.
Yeah, that's my point. It got patched up.
Okay. Washed before patched up, I'm hoping? Question mark?
I mean, at a workplace, if you get injured, you gotta treat it properly.
To be fair, not everyone treats their wounds correctly.
That's fair. But also, it depends on the job place. Like, for me, at my place, I work with chemicals, so I have to be careful with cuts that I get.
Stares at you.
What do you mean, stares at me? I'm not wrong. I do work with chemicals.
I slap multiple bandages on you.
Hey, I don't cut myself at least.
Slaps bandage.
Thank you for your concern.
Why did my partner send me that?
What?
Okay, so they're asking me about pizza, cause we're gonna have that for dinner. We're gonna have that for dinner. Probably like frozen pizza. But they like ask me like, oh, like you want this pizza? I want like a meat lovers. I was like, yeah, and they just go stuff crust, and I'm just like, don't woo text me.
Oh God.
They did that to me at one point this week, and they were literally just like doing a copy pasta of like, notice this bulge, ooh woo, just like shut the fuck up.
Ew, ew.
It is a copy pasta, but seriously.
I know, but like, ew. I don't want to ever hear that from him of all people.
I was just like, oh my god.
I never want to hear that out of him of all people.
My partner be silly. Anyway. Enough about pizza. The elixir is probably the growth serum.
もし現場から消えた凶器があるとしたら、それってなんだろう?
The growth serum makes no sense, because he didn't grow. The pickaxe doesn't make sense, because it's not supposed to injure these people. But the guard's spear? That seems plausible. Especially if it was an accident. But, like, the problem is, that whole dragon thing happened after the narrator, you know, talked. So that also makes no sense. I don't know, I'll go down the list at least. I'm assuming that we can go through each one. The growth serum?
もし大きくなる薬なら、今頃カペはでかくなってないとおかしいんじゃない?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It wouldn't make sense.
それに薬の瓶が割れて地面に散らばってるはずだぜ。もし現場から消えた凶器があるとしたら、それってなんだろ
う? The guard spear?
もしそうなら、カペの頭に傷一つないのはおかしいんじゃない?
Okay.
大きなへこみがあるはずだよ。
So there's no visible injuries. Granted, they already said that. But the other issue is like that whole like dragon thing, that wasn't called until after the narrator mentioned it, so so there's no way he would have passed out before the dragon call from the narrator.
それに衛兵は竜がいるっていう叫び声を
Yeah,
聞いてから
there you
なんだ
go.
って言
Paimon
って
said
た
what I
さ
was thinking. Paimon said what I was thinking.
もし現場から消えた凶器があるとしたら、それってなんだろう。
Pickaxe?
もしツルハシなら頭に刺さってないだけ感謝しないとだな。
But it's not.
違うよパイも。さっき鉱山の親方がこのツルハシじゃ積み木鉱石に傷をつけられないって言ってたでしょ。
Oh my
だから
god!
ここの住民の外装も壊せないはずだよ。
What? What? What?
Are we getting a new pet for the anniversary again?
Wait, are you serious?
There's a cute little dino creature!
I'm gonna see it later. I'm gonna see it later.
このツルハシなら傷を残さずに住民を気絶させられるかもしれない。
Please tell me that's the pet.
これを現場に持ち帰ってもう一度再現してみよう。
So you could knock someone out. You couldn't kill or injure someone with it, though. Okay.
帰ってきたな。
Unless
カフェの家の便器はどうだった
I like pull that. I'm like, unless I pull out the fucking claymore.
Claymore? What the?
便器？何の話だっけ？
Don't worry. Hey,
ああ、
hey, at least it
それ
isn't
はどうでも
fucking
いい
Cloud's greatsword.
Anyway, show the pickaxe.
それは
I mean, I could make it worse by calling it Sephiroth.
The detective is now awfully suspicious.
カペイの倒れ方がどうもおかしいなと思って、そしたら近くで怪しいものを見つけたんだ。まるでわざと再現の範囲から外したかのようにね。今からこのツルハシをここに置いて、もう一度再現しても構わないよね、探偵さん。
おっと、うちの台所のゼンマイを閉め忘れてた。早く戻らないと。
Detective's very suspicious now.
動くな。
What? You can't move anyway, buddy. You can't move anyway, buddy.
これで大丈夫なはずだ。
Alright, there's the thing at the scene of the crime, and...
Bro, they're fucking... Bro, they're spoiling us so much.
I saw him have that in hand before that. Oh, I got a new email. I'll check that later.
They're spoiling us so much more for Notland. They're giving out so many fucking rewards.
Well,
It's
Natlan is
actually
coming
insane.
out, so it makes sense.
I know, but like, the amount of rewards, like if you compare it to the other ones, it's a lot more than usual. I'm actually I'm actually a little overwhelmed.
Motherfucking detective threw the pickaxe! What the hell?
Yite! Manfred said, Yite!
Why is he trying to pit them against each other? I wonder. Why are you trying to pit them against each other,
まさ
sir?
か君だったとは。
How dare you, sir?
うん。
What the hell?
よくやったと褒めてやりたいところだ。こちらも大していい立ち回りではなかった。それに、君たちもまともな推理で言い当てたわけではない。ゆえに。
ゆえに？
逃げるが勝ちだ。
Bruh! Get the fuck back here!
すると、いつ
ガーキララゴー
は長靴を履いた猫股を放り投げ、哀れな子役人を追いかけ始めた。
Kirara's pissed.
子役人の年を重ねた惨めな腰は刺すような痛みで、その激しい運動に抗議した。そこで彼はリフトに乗って束の間の休息を得ることにする。本気かと老いた腰は聞く。しかし子役人に他の選択肢はない。意を決して飛び降りた。
Bonk! Damn it.
長靴を履いた猫股はすでに息を切らしていた。子役人がさらに大きな声で 生とあえいでいる事実は置いておくとして、
疲れてなんかないよ。コマニアの均等級配達員の実力を甘く見ないでよね。
Do not make the Nekomata angry. Hi, motherfucker. Ow, son of a bitch.
That's what it radiated.
せっこい！私を追い詰めて君に何のメリットがある？
気分がすっきりする。
Oh my god, finally.
She's so mad.
Finally, Jesus.
まんまと罠にかかったな。ちなみに以前、時効の石室で接着剤にとらわれたことがあっただろう。あの接着剤は私が作り出したものなのだ。
Luna?
What?
They're putting world level 9 now.
こんな時すぐ靴を脱いで走れる君たちが羨ましいよ。あ、そうだ。
I may be
無名の
fucked.
子役人は最後の大勝負に出た。なんと彼は高い。
I thought we were just gonna stop at world level 8.
Oh yeah, no, oh yeah, I heard about that. We're getting an increase in world level.
Oh, I'm fucked at that point if it's way too difficult. And normally I like challenges, but if it's too challenging, I don't think I'm gonna be okay.
Wait, so was the detective this whole time our narrator?
I think so, yeah.
So I was right the first time. Motherfucker, you son of a bitch. Get out of here.
わかった、罪を認める。
早っ。
ここで君たちに捕まるのも予備プランの一つだ。この行動がどう転ぶかは私もわからないがね。正直に言おう。私はずっと君たちを導いてきたナレーションだったのだ。
I like the bottom answer. Gasp! Shock! My mind is blown. Yeah, no, fuck off. Yeah, I figured.
そうか。あまり声の使い分けができていなかったようだね。
Yeah, you need to do better at like covering up that voice a little bit. Cause like, once I've gained an affinity for telling what voice is what for certain people, even for like NPCs, it's not that hard to figure out for me, honestly. God damn it. My partner, stop it. Stop the uwu.
What fucking ooh did they do now?
I'm not gonna share. It's just uwu.
私がこんなことをした理由を説明しよう。
I'm just gonna punt your partner whenever I see them.
急に自白を始めたぞ。
Paimon, let him spill the beans. Let him spill it.
随分と心血を注いできたんだ。君たちに聞いてもらわなければもったいないだろ。
What else are they adding?
They're adding like a relic thingy where you can physically select your main and 2 substats of your fucking choice. I need that!
Bruh!
I need it!
That'll make it easier for me to figure out artifacts.
Wait, didn't Aniki say that he would probably get back in if they fix the artifact fucking thing?
Oh, maybe.
I'm gonna go to Aniki.
You better
grab him
ask.
by the
You better
shoulders.
ask.
Yeah, I'm gonna shake him by the fucking shoulders.
Like, Aniki! They fixed it! They fixed it! Like, literally. Just shakes.
Let me go to him right now.
Okay.
Go to him right now, actually.
Okay, I'm gonna keep talking to this detective who's actually our narrator.
実は私は創世の女神が最初に作った意識でな。この世界は運命の女神が描いた童話に過ぎないことをずっと昔から知っていた。
Well, that's a plot twist.
童話は子供に読ませるものだという考えもあるが、私は違う。これはただのフィクションではないと信じているのだ。オルビット城の起源は3つある。その理由は運命の女神が3つのバージョンの物語を書き上げ、そしてどれにするか決めきれなかったからだ。 ところが彼女の飼っていた猫が遊んでいる時に物語を書いた3枚の紙を踏み抜いてしまった。その表紙に3つの世界が重なった。悪竜と子供たちの結末をどんなものにするか悩んでいた女神だったが、その場面を見て3つとも素敵だと思ったのだ。
なるほどな。
We'll wait for him to respond in the
でも
meantime.
それとお前がしたことに何の関係が
Oh
あ
my
るんだ
god, we're getting a stamina increase limit!
Yes! Thank God!
君は架空の人物ではないから私の悲しみを理解できないだろ
Oh
う。
my god, it's been way
そ
too
れに
long!
シムランカの
The
誰
only
にも
time
わ
we
かる
ever
まい。
got that increase was literally in Liyue. We never got an increase after that.
Yeah, it stopped after Lie, and now they're bringing it back for Nalan! I fucking need that!
I'm just like, why
God.
did they bring it back for other like areas? Because like there were some places where we needed the stamina. Yeah, they gave us other ways to traverse, but still, I was just like, bruh.
I needed that for fucking Arlecchino's fight.
That too, like
I lose
also
stamina
like,
so
yeah,
quickly during
also
the dodging.
in combat, like you might need more stamina now because more enemies are getting more difficult.
I fucking needed it.
Okay.
私が過ごしてきた日々、そして
Wait,
周
what do
り
you
の者
mean
たち
you
との
haven't
関係、
revealed the most
これらは
heavy-weighted
全てフィ
info?
クションな
There's
のだろうか。
more? What the fuck have you guys done?
Bruh, why am I getting hit with the Danganronpa V3 plotline here?
Oh god, no, stop, 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 stop!
No, but seriously.
I don't want to remember seesaws!
What's the safe word? I'm sorry.
I don't want to remember the seesaw!
But like, for real though, like you know the whole plot of V3, right? Literally, it just feels like the ending of V3. This person, this detective slash narrator that's just like, you know, every time I talk to someone, is this really all a work of fiction? Is it real? Is it fake? I'm just like, no, do not do this to us again. Brother!
I forgot about that. Wait, why are they bringing up wishing into this? Wait, what did you guys do? What did you guys do to the wishing?
Is it a concern? I got something in my eye.
New event mechanic in the character event in version 5.0 called Capturing Radiance? What the fuck is this?
I don't know. I'm gonna keep going.
It's when the 50-50 that players often mention occurs, there's a chance to encounter a capturing... The result of this poll will definitely be the promotional 5-star character. What?
Huh? Wait, what?
Wait, how does this... Wait, huh? Wait, does that mean there's no... Wait, huh? Only increases the chances of pulling the current promotional character when it's a 50-50.
I don't know what that means.
So, does that mean we have a higher chance of getting the set promotional character on the 50?
I don't know.
I need more info on this.
Yeah. That's something I think we need more info on, but anyway, I'm just gonna continue.
三大ファミリーが真実を求めたのは最も尊きファミリーを決めるというくだらない目的のためだった。真実を知ればより深い真実を追求する欲が生じるのではないかと考えたが。
You okay?
Oh, I actually feel the dryness slowly kicking in.
Drink some water.
I think I have water. I've been drinking it. Wait, why did it become one? Huh? You know how in the weapons banner you need it's twice if you lose it? They changed it to one now for the fate point. On the weapons banner, you know how like you need like if you lose it twice, your next 5-star is the guaranteed weapon.
So now they're saying if you lose it once, you can guarantee it next time.
Yeah.
You know what? I prefer that.
I'll fucking take it. Oh, Aniki messaged me.
Oh boy.
その設定をすんなりと受け入れた。まさかこれまでとちっとも変わらぬ生活を続けるとは。
Wait, so narrator couldn't accept that this ending was gonna go that way?
だから私は真実を知った彼らに刺激を与えた。浅はかな真相に彼らが不安を覚えるよう仕組んだのだ。
Bro, what?
君たちのような実在する人物が外の世界から来ている間にあることを明らかにせねばならない。我々は本物なのかどうかを。
What?
Huh?
From this version and onward, all travelers will have a chance of a standard 5-star character of their choice every fucking year?
Give
So
me
we get
my
to choose
wife!
one
Give
5-star of
me
our choice
my
every
wife!
year?
Give me my wife! I want my wife! She's the only 5-star I don't have.
No fucking shot! They're spoiling us. They're gonna have more characters in Standard Banner too.
You know what? Okay,
Wait, they just said they're gonna have more characters in Standard Banner. Oh no, I'm excited for whoever
But
they
like
add.
literally, the only 5-star like that I don't have at the moment is Dehya. I need my wife. I don't care if
You
others are gonna
definitely
get
need your
added
wife.
later. I want my wife. But like, I was gonna say, I don't usually bring this up because there has been like some drama within like the Genshin fandom because they're just like, oh, like they're not giving us enough. Like Genshin could never, like with like, you know, how generous Wuwa is, how generous Star Rail is, all that. My brain suddenly went to, oh, Genshin could never, huh? Natlan update. Spoiled the hell out.
We are being hella fucking spoiled.
I'm just like, are you
We're
gonna
getting
say Genshin could never now, guys? Sorry, I don't mean to be rude, but still, I was just like, I don't know. I'm just like really outside of the whole like Genshin like fandom drama stuff because I'm just like, I just want to enjoy my game, guys. Come on. We don't need this. Y'all too sensitive over this stuff. No offense. So like, but yeah, like seeing this, I'm just like, really? Genshin could never, huh? What do you call this then? They're feeding us so much! From the sound of it. I haven't seen everything yet, but they're feeding us so much now. Probably not really the same as everything else we've gotten so far, but here's the thing. Genshin's been out for over 4 years now. These games are new, so not really a good competition if you ask me.
Yeah.
Granted, I think Wu was a bit of an exception because like they fucked up quite a few bits early on.
Yeah.
So of course they're being generous. They want people to stay, and I'm still staying. I like it.
Yeah,
I don't play it as often, but I'm still playing it.
Yeah.
Especially now that I got G on, like, oh. I need to stay for him now. and Lin Yang. I love Lin Yang. He's so cute. He's such a sweetie pie. My god, my partner keeps sending me. Stop it!
I'm gonna punt your partner, I swear to God.
Why did they keep sending me uwu gifts? They know I'm streaming.
I'm gonna punt your partner.
Anyway. I don't know. Point being, I just want to enjoy my game, and I'm really annoyed by the fandom at this point that just like think this is so dramatic. I'm just like, just let me enjoy the game, okay? I'm of the people who are not super vocal about this. Let me just play the game, okay? I like it for what it is.
I just want a game.
I can criticize it. That's the other thing. I can criticize it. But that doesn't mean I hate the game.
Yeah. You can criticize a game, but that doesn't
like,
have
I
to
can
mean
totally
that you hate
okay, Kingdom Hearts is like my favorite Kingdom Hearts is my favorite game franchise, but I still criticize it for storytelling sometimes. There are some bits of it where I was just like, I'm not satisfied with this, not satisfied with that, like it was awkward. Like, by far, I don't think Kingdom Hearts 3, as an example, I don't think it was written all that well compared to 1 or 2 or maybe some other stuff. Like, Days? Good lord, was that written pretty well if you play the DS version. The cinematic version doesn't give you the whole story, which is sad. But, like, if you played the game and know the full story and, you know, you understand the feeling of what's happening, I'm just like, yeah, it's really good. It's written well.
Yeah. Also,
it's also
sis,
kind of tragic.
Sis DMs.
DMs? Okay.
Here you go.
Oh, thank you. I'll put that in the game later.
I gotta do this. Yeah,
God.
I'll do this, and then I gotta do this as well. Hold on.
My partner keeps sending me shit.
I'm going to punt your partner. I swear to Aeons. I swear to Archons, Aeons, and whatever god is in ZZZ.
I don't know why they're ooh-wooing me lately. I don't get it.
I need them to stop.
Anyway, I'm moving on before I keep talking.
探偵さん
And I get where the detective's coming from, but still. I think the point I was trying to make was, you know, the whole, like, V3, like, plot line. You know, by the end of it, I'm just like, I mean, your feelings are real, right?
Hmm.
Yeah, you're in a fictional world, but your feelings are real. Like, even when I, like, play through games and stories and stuff, I know they're not real, but the emotions, it might as well be. Because then how else do you relate to them?
私の自白は以上だ。さあ、捕らえるがいい。おそらく公開謝罪と半日の謹慎を言い渡されるだろう。半日の謹慎は妥当な処罰と言える。それからカペ、ポポラーノ、オービックに伝えてほしい。かつて3つのファミリーの先祖は共に協力して偉大なるゼンマイを指したのだと。あの3人が協力してさえいれば、自分たちの力だけでゼンマイを抜くことができたのだ。それがまさか一度も協力しないとはな。
Oh, I feel like now they would.
哀れな子よ。
お、
君はずっと勘違いをしている。
Alright, so whenever you see this live stream says there's a lot.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to skim through it all.
Yeah, because the anniversary oh my god, there's the Xianyun TCG card. I need it.
Xianyun? Ooh. Oh, is it a Fremine card? You sound like a Pokemon.
I mean, I could be.
You could, yeah. Anyway, plot twist. Goddess showed up.
え、この声、まさかまた探偵さん？
No.
なんだ、本当は声の使い分けが上手なんだね。
I know that voice.
童話が子供たちにとっていい理由は、世界を理解するのに役立つからよ。童話は確かにフィクションだけど、その根底には世界の真実が凝縮されてる。善悪の設定が単純だったり、暗喩で闇を隠したりはしてるけど、
This is surprisingly well put, if you talk to a kid.
童話が真実の世界を含んでるのは紛れもない事実。同じように君たちも真実と呼べる存在なの。
Yeah, like for outsiders, yeah, it's just a story, but for people in the story, like physically in the story, living through it, it's real to you.
女神様、本当にあなたなのですか？
脚注とナレーションの本文は線で隔てられてるから、本来なら出会うはずがない。これまで私の声が君に聞こえなかったのもそのためね。でも今、君は物語の枠を破りたいと願い、さらにちょうど君の近くには猫がいる。だから私の声の残響が聞こえるようになったの。
Wait a minute, I feel like I understand the whole point of Kirara being here now.
猫。
She's upset again.
声の残響ですか？
探偵さん。
私たちも真実の一部なのか。
You lead the surrendered detective back to Caped. So we need a shot of the crime scene for evidence, a mugshot of the suspect for records, and a photo of the heroes for posterity. The guards mulled over 3 photos is overkill. Let's just get one big group photo at the crime scene. Suspect, try and look more serious. Heroes look more natural, please. Happy smiles, but no smiling from the victim or their friends and family. Thank you. No, don't get up. Stay on the ground. We need to capture the crime scene as is. 3, 2, 1, say cheese.
Oh, what the hell? The music's actually good.
Weirdest photo experience of my life. I need that screenshot. Hold on.
I think we're getting spoiled with Natlan music too in this live stream.
Nice. Stop it.
Is your partner still ill-wooing?
Boops you with my paws.
No. I'm gonna boop him with this fucking claymore.
My god, why? Jesus.
Tell him to stop before I boop him with a fucking claymore.
I literally just said, leave me alone.
Leave me alone, I'm streaming!
Oh, come on, it didn't work.
Get the fuck out of my room, I'm streaming right now!
Why isn't it working? Motherfucker. Okay, let me try that again. Oh my god, do I need to restart this thing? I hate the snippet tool. It just loves to break on me for some reason. Yay, now I get my screenshot.
Dear Aeon, this feels like a goddamn fucking strep throat.
Aw, you better get some rest after this.
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
I'm laying my ass fucking down.
Here you go. Look at this screenshot. I bet if you do this with Lumine, it's gonna be really cute.
Let me see. Oh yeah.
But anyway, weirdest photo experience in my life.
I still need to do that on my account.
頭がフラフラする。さっきオービックから大体のことは聞いたぞ。あなたたちがあの探偵を捕まえてくれたんだってな。
Gappe sounds a bit hoarse.
オイラたちに追い詰められて自白したんだ。あ、そうだ。お前たちへの伝言を預かってるぞ。
Can't my throat stop murdering me, please?
You tell the theory about the rest of what happened.
I want my voice to stop.
Together if they just work together.
俺たちがそれを試したことがないとでもあの場所に行って6ヶ月目には協力して抜こうとした。
6 months? You guys were there for 6 months and tried to pull it out?
すまない。
You guys were there for 6 months.
バカバカしいと思って力を入れていなかったんだ。
Okay, so we have some people admitting that they didn't put their all into it.
僕も3年目からは力を入れてなかった。
3 years?
お前らな。まあ、攻める資格は俺にもないか。2回目からは全面に抱きつくだけで疲れたふりをしてたしな。
There's so much. Why is there so many music? They're spoiling us with so much music. Wait, calm down. Wait, hold up. Give us a chance to breathe. Give us a chance to breathe.
Yoko, you talked over Kirata.
Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna just play that thing again. I'm happy there's an option to go back to this dialogue.
まったく。おばあちゃん家の隣の家で毎日日向ぼっこしてるトラだって君たちより働いてると思うよ。
しかし運命の女神の声が聞こえたのか。興味深いな。
やっぱりこの世界の外には別の世界があったんだね。
Damn right.
なあどうだ。しばらくしたら一緒に外の世界に行ってみないか。じゃないと後頭部を殴られた甲斐がない。
外に出る方法は知っているのか？ま、いずれにせよ、私も賛成だ。探偵には声をかけないでおこう。ちょっとした仕返しだ。
Not inviting the detective just because, you know, they're gonna annoy him just as they, you know, just as the detective annoyed them as the narrator.
私たちは彼ほど自分が真実の存在なのかということを気にしていない。創世当時の光景を彼のように見たことがないからだろう。だからずっと自分を本物だと思ってきた。
Yeah, they kind of lived in ignorance, but what can they do if they don't know?
ま、架空の世界だっていうのに、こいつらみたいな面白い間抜けがいるなんて、それはそれでびっくりだが。
Bruh. Aw, at least they took it pretty well. That heck is this? What is this? What's this competition? Work as a pair. Okay. Team up with the Reckless figure. Okay. What are we doing exactly, though? Oh. Yeah, it should be good to go. Come on.
They're actually popping up with the fucking music.
Woohoo! We did it! Alright.
Oh my god. Alright, I got all four. I already got.
Four?
All four. I got all three codes.
It's okay, it's okay. It's okay, it's okay. Alright, greedy figure. Okay. Something to eat. I mean, I might give you food later. Maybe. Well, this is unusual. How's this gonna work out, I wonder? Oh. Wait, no, fuck. There we go. Come on. Whoa, he turned big! What would you like now, sir? Meat. Fowl. Hurry up, man! Alright, what do you want now? Something sweet. Sweet flower. Oh, crap, I pressed mushroom. Hurry up! Woohoo! Goodness gracious. I didn't think that would take a while. One more. Hi, buddy. Aw, so he's like me. I'm not decisive. Okay. I'll figure it out. Don't worry. Let's see. Oh. I see. So we gotta go to the left. Okay. Oops. Sorry. This way. This way. Oh. I gotta tell him to go this way. Okay. Walk straight. Come on. Over here. Yay! We did it.
この世界も俺に応えているのか。
Yes, a lot of treasure. Alright, time to put in those codes you gave me. If anyone else is here and they want those codes, let me know. Oh! Navia!
Wait, is it Navia's birthday?
Yeah.
Ah, it just turned into her birthday. Yay!
Ugh.
Alright, where are the codes? Where the code at? Where the code at?
Your settings?
Redeem code. I'm smart.
Okay, so this is the first code if anyone wants it. It is for everyone, so that's good.
I don't usually put codes in during stream, so that's kind of this is kind of funny.
This is the second code, so if anyone needs it, there you go. Alright, last code. This is the third code, if anyone needs it. And that should be good. Yeah.
Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything else to do around here. So I guess with that, it's time we head over to this area, the Broken Sea.
Because there's actually a little quest there with Fischl, I think.
There's a thing here. Oh, there's two things here actually. I feel like we're forgetting something.
God, I can't wait for my PC to fucking start dying.
There we go.
旅の収穫だ。
Look at all these acorns.
I mean, acorns, pine cones. I could. Shush. Let me try.
Oh my god, Koi!
Huh? What?
Koi's on the live stream with Ether.
Oh, cool.
It's Zach Aguilar and Koi.
Nice.
My queen, it was all. Hi, Barney.
Hello. Hi, Barney.
Head pats for Estee.
Oh my god.
Hey.
Oh, ants! Jesus!
I think Esta's worried about you.
I know. My throat's getting
Ah,
even more dry.
He's giving head pats.
Very soft ones.
I hope it's also because, like, I hope it's also not because, like, I have my AC on, but, like, that's because I've been, like, getting warm too quickly.
It is summer.
Well, slowly it's gonna turn cold though.
Yeah, and normally weather changes does cause me to get sick.
Yeah, Estee gave you some, like, soft head pats. You think you'll wear
Yeah, I'll
he
take them.
worries a lot.
Okay.
I figured.
How the hell am I decorating this?
Just have it fit your style, if that makes sense. Oh my god, Nahida! Hi, Nahida!
I'm in the way. Nope. Nope. Back. Got it? I want it. It won't stick.
Why won't it stick?
Are you having it, like, against it and then letting go?
I tried to put it up.
Aim it, and then when you see the silhouette of the item on the button.
I forget I can do that. I'm not gonna lie.
You silly Billy!
Not a pinwheels here. like what you see? Yay! Thank you.
きちんとしまっておこう。
Ooh, I've seen this. Oh, it's inside! How do I get in there? I guess I better bring a...
Climb up.
Oh wait, you can climb up?
Oh, hi, Zhongli.
No, I can't climb
Sorry,
up.
I screwed.
Oh, wait, there's more? There's that. I don't think this is a climbing situation. I think I need to be small. So with that said...
Is it like a tower? Is it like a tower of like blocks?
ずいぶん待ってたのよ。
I climbed. Did you like pull any of the blocks out?
I just did. I didn't think it made any difference here, but well, too late. I already used the Hida.
称賛すべき好奇心ね。
I mean, it works. So I'm not wrong.
世界は謎だらけだ。
Yeah, looks like the rest of the way just leads up here. You good? Did something funny happen?
No, it's something between me and Aniki.
Oh.
Hold on, wait. I'll screenshot what the fuck I'm doing with him.
You said wind?
Woo. I'll show you what's happening between me and Aniki. It's fucking funny.
There we go. Yay! It looks like that's all that's
Here.
Okay, hold on. Give me
Here,
a minute.
this is what me and Aniki.
What the hell is that face? What the hell? What are you and Johnny talking about? Good God. Don't strain your voice. Goodness. Oh my God. Choco's dying. Oh dear. Oh, Choco. Choco, it's okay. Are you good? Oh my God. I know it's funny, but chill, your voice. Oh, what's it? I got a lot of these things. What the heck? Oh, I got two. Nice. I already got one of these though. Ah well. Okay, I'll set these up real quick. Not that one. There we go.
Jesus Christ, this one has been going for 2 hours.
The stream? Good lord.
Yeah.
You're good? Oh God. God. Chill. It's okay. Oh my goodness. Choco. You sound like you're choking really bad.
I'm losing my shit. I'm losing my shit.
Oh my God. Choco.
Kyoko, chill.
I'm losing my shit, and I shouldn't be doing this, but it's so fucking fun.
Good lord, I haven't heard Kyoko laugh this much before. Oh god! Kyoko! Are you good? My god! Anyway, hi Official. Hi Oz.
この皇女はあなたをずっと眷属と呼んできたけれど本当は私ずっとあなたのことを
Wait, Official serious, what?
お嬢様、それ以上言う必要はありません。このオズバルド・ラフナビネスは永遠にあなた様と共におります。
Don't choke. It's okay.
それでこそこの皇女が認めたヨガラスの王にふさわしい振る舞いね。
I mean, understandable.
身に余るお言葉です。
Okay, I guess she's just here just cause. So not part of the quest. I didn't expect that though. So how do I get over there is the question. I went there before.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
You good?
I can't. I'm killing my fucking.
God, are you good? Oh my god. You want to breathe? Oh my god. I mean, you're also probably a little tired. Oh man. What am I gonna do? Kyoko can't stop laughing.
I need water.
And you need to breathe.
I can't drink my water.
That's why you need to breathe. Goodness, I don't think I'm making it any better. I'm sorry. I'm just like smiling the whole time as I hear you laugh.
No, I need to look away from Johnny's DMs. I can't anymore.
You mean to tell me you weren't looking away from that the whole time?
No, I just kept. No, you want to know how many of them are there?
How many?
There's. Hold on, wait. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5.
Oh my god! Dear Lord!
On, let me get all of them. Let me get every single one.
You don't need to show me.
No, trust me, the
my
way
cheeks
my
hurt. I'm not even laughing. My cheeks hurt.
No, the way these fucking freeze perfectly on my browser is so fucking golden. It looked like they could be used as reaction images.
Bet.
Hold on. What the fuck?
I can't read now. My cheeks hurt.
Hold on, I'm grabbing every single one of them.
Oh my god. We've gone Delulu.
I'm not okay.
Okay.
I'm not okay.
I think I'm good to read.
I'm not okay.
Alright. Lighthouse, I've got to haul you up so my friends can find their way home. Phew, just gotta rest a bit before I do.
Okay.
Seems like you're gonna need my help. Huh? What help? You don't look like one of my neighbors from Brick Stacks. A rarity indeed. Oh no. Jesus Christ! What are all these images? Why?
They were
You need Jesus.
I know I need Jesus.
Oy. Oy vey.
I can't fucking stop.
You gotta breathe, girl. You gotta breathe, man.
I'm telling Annika, I've been laughing about this for the past like good while.
The kitsune,
Wait, when was
the
the first
kitsune, the kitsune needs CPR. Help them breathe.
Oh my god.
No shot, we said that at the same time. Anyway.
Oh my god.
Anyway, I'm trying not to laugh now. Alright, moving on. Esnor is the name, and guarding this here Farseer lighthouse is the game. It and I bid you welcome. In truth, however, you come at the most terrible time. It was but a few scant moments ago when a monster dragon just ran by in a right hurry. Clumsy and stumbling it was, and the two of us were just in its wrathful path. With a crack and a snap, both I and my poor lighthouse were bowled right over. And as you can see, I'm regaining my footing, but not so the lighthouse. What now? What? What got you? What got you? What?
Hold on.
Oh
Oh
god.
my voice. My voice.
You need to stop. You're gonna be out of breath at this point.
My voice is gonna be dead by then.
Oh my god. Oh no. Fuck, I spat! I just spat out some saliva. Ew. Okay. We like to have fun around here. Okay, moving on.
Oh boy, so maybe Darren knocked this lighthouse over just by passing through.
Hi, and I've tried all manner of ways to get him off his feet, even the neighbors came to lend a hand. But he simply refused to stand back up again. You'd almost think he had a temper to throw such a tantrum. Our neighbors still have to keep an eye on that dragon, so I'm on my own for the time being. Ah, this is a terrible situation. With the lighthouse down for the count. You good?
No.
Oh dear. With the lighthouse down for the count, we'll have no light. That means no return to the village for our ventures.
I killed my voice with how fucking funny I made it.
Oh my god, that's the worst time for you to laugh so hard.
Oh, I have no regrets though.
Okay. Wait, what are ventures and where would they travel abroad? Well, explorers, wayfarers, those willing to leave everything behind and travel far abroad. Their journeys take them to the ends of the skies. After all, a mere jaunt over to Constellation Metropole or Rainsong Pond requires no lighthouse to show the way. And so adventurers board their little boats and set sail for where the stars set, or perhaps the other end of the rainbow. When they wish to return, this lighthouse should be their guide. When they return, some adventurers have grown most strange, mumbling ceaselessly about value and suitability. But that doesn't stop their luggage from containing many pretty stones, beautiful art, and seeds. Wait, and what if they don't wish to return? I didn't click. Why, that is their prerogative. But no matter what, the radiance of the Brickstack's lighthouse shall shine. What? What else did you catch? Good lord. Shall shine upon the distant places where the stars fall. As long as they are willing, anyone may follow the light back to our village at any time.
Where the stars fall? That almost sounds like you're trying to go explore beyond this world. So that's... Sora? What's with that frown?
Oh, that got serious suddenly. What? My god. Why? Why? Why must you keep taking these images? Why do you need to laugh at these? Oh my god, I could hear you banging the table. Oh my god.
Like I said, we like to have fun around here.
Okay. Okay, chill. Oh my gosh. Breathe. Oxygen is good for you. Jesus.
Oh my god. I'm actually fucking crying.
Oh my god.
That's how bad it's become.
Oh lord. You need to breathe. Don't start. Get here. Don't start. No.
No, I'm looking back on the images. I'm looking back on all the images. I can't. It's fucking funny.
Do you want me to send you something that might calm you?
Please.
Yeah, let me find something. Twitter usually has something good, right? Ah, wait, that's actually cute. Hold on. Ah.
Oh my god, the horse. The horse on the sun.
Where's my Discord? There it is.
How's this?
Okay, hold on, let me look.
Jesus.
Let me have a look, see. Oh my god, it's Wanderer!
Yeah, you like him.
Oh my voice is dying.
Oh my,
No.
yeah, it does sound pretty bad.
Oh no!
This is why you should breathe! Goodness. You sound much different suddenly.
I think it was because I was laughing far too much that I infected it.
No shit!
Goodness!
Where's my water?
Yeah, drink water, calm down, breathe. Lord. And make sure you get proper rest after this, goodness.
Oh my god, there we go.
There you go. I wonder if it comes a bit
A little
less
lighter.
I'm no venturer, so I know not. Were Rosal still
Oh,
here,
that's
you could
so
have asked him.
cute.
He's the boldest, most inquisitive of our adventurers. By dint of the windmill mounted on his ship, he sojourns to places most distant each time, to lands right in the light.
That's mine now.
Yet he always returns.
You like the thing I sent?
Yeah, that's mine now.
There you go.
According to the blend
Mine.
he has related it to me, he should have already returned several days ago. I fear he may have utterly lost his way, like my other wayfaring neighbors. Alright, I've rested enough. Now's the time to get our lighthouse back on its feet to shine once more. All our adventurers await its guiding radiance to bring them home after all. Dear guest, could I please seek your aid in getting the lighthouse back on its feet? That way, his light can shine further still. That it may be seen by more of our adventurers. Alright, don't worry. I'll get it done right this instant.
Hey, are you sure about that? Paimon's not that strong, so she'll cheer you while you're at it.
I mean, I wasn't counting on you to pick up anything. It does seem
Oh
like,
wait, the birthday art for Navia is so pretty. What the fuck?
The what?
The birthday art for Navia it's so pretty.
Yeah, that's what I said. Oh wait, you meant the picture, not the letter. Okay,
Yeah.
never mind. Does seem like does seem a right pickle, doesn't it? Why don't we put our heads together and think of something? How about we tear it down brick by brick and rebuild it from scratch? None of the hook that hung on the lamp has been knocked loose. Just one moment of carelessness. Who knows? It could send the lamp rolling down.
The lamp? Let's have a look around either way. Maybe we'll find some clues.
Lift as hard as you can. Paimon cheers you on. You settle into a steady
God,
stance and
get some
tighten up
water.
your core,
Wait,
both hands
wait,
grabbing
did this-
onto the section of the top of life's house.
Oh, it did.
My, I didn't even register until now, but there's some spit on my table too. How did it get there?
God.
I didn't register until my hand accidentally knocked into it. Man, damn, that really got me to laugh that hard, huh?
I'm disgusting. Sorry.
Anyway,
You're okay.
let us in for gripping. Adjust the distance, breathe in, stick out your chest, pull your strength out, put your strength into your shoulders. Wait, should it be your shoulders or your back?
I think it should be the back,
but oh, whatever the case, time to put your back and or shoulders into it. Heave ho! As Paimon comforts you and the lighthouse looks on, you let go for now. Just think of something else already, would you? It was an attempt! Oh my god. Oh, push hard. As Paimon cheers you on, you firmly support the lighthouse with your shoulders. Plant your feet firmly and heave ho! The toppled tower salutes you stoically and ecstatically with its weighty body. If nothing else, you courageously confronted this challenge. Heave ho hop! The lighthouse lies resolutely on the ground, silently extending its beneficence to you. Heave ho! Ah! The dull crack sound from near your hip, and you fall to the floor. And it's only after lengthy and gentle administrations on Paimon's part that you're again able to rise. Did you like give a quick massage to him? Oh my god! Best you think of some other way to do this. Poor Sora. He's trying. He's trying. Haul with all your might. Oh god, the exclamation marks. After giving much thought as to where your strength would be best applied, you select a brick that seems like a firm handhold. Grabbing onto it in the sound of Paimon's cheers, you let loose a burst of tremendous effort to right the toppled tower.
I love this comic so much.
Brick and all tumbling off the island. Fortunately, Paimon manages to grab onto your clothes. Jesus! Sora! You should probably consider an alternative. Is there no other way? There's something about this that's pretty unique. Oh. Wait, you could... Oh no, you couldn't have, could you? I could have gone in here without the hassle of going through it from the outside, really? I'm a dumbass.
Whoa! The lamp really came off! It isn't broken now, is it?
Calm down, Paimon. It's still glowing. You're a Paimon catch.
Huh?
Ah, she didn't respond after that, did she?
Huh? Oh, you're right.
Oh,
Why is
wait,
it still shining after being removed? So the reason the lighthouse shone so brightly is that there's a super bright light hanging in the lighthouse. That said, aren't light sources usually super complex mechanisms? That's not important. Since this one can be removed normally, that works for us. Snorri mentioned earlier that he needs to get the lighthouse standing back up again because he wants to put the light someplace high so more people can see it.
In that case, let's just hang out somewhere high right now.
That's what Paimon was thinking too. You know, wouldn't everyone be able to see it if we just hang it up in the sky?
If only there were hooks in the sky to hang it on. Perhaps like a high-altitude floating island. Ah, that's not a bad idea at all.
Oh, hey there, Snorri. We didn't break anything, did we?
Look, the lamp's still glowing. Why, certainly, if it glows still, it fits the bill. Hold on, I'm looking at you.
I sent you a web event thingy.
Yeah,
so...
I'll do that later.
Yeah.
Good thing that lasts a while, too.
Yeah.
Hold on, my partner is sending me something else.
I swear to God, if it's more Uwu talk, I swear to Aeon.
I don't know yet. I'm waiting.
I'm gonna punt your partner. I swear to Aeon.
I'm just waiting. They didn't send anything. Okay.
Hey, there's something I want of you, please.
They didn't send anything, but I replied, if you send another uwu.
Okay.
Just not me being all threateningly like, just, you better not send that.
Don't you fucking dare.
Don't send that. No uwu.
No, I almost sounded like Sonic or Tails there for a second.
You sound more closer to Tails, honestly.
Well, Tails is one of my favorite characters, so...
Anyway. And indeed, you spoke true earlier as well. If we could find a place higher than the lighthouse upon which to mount this lamp, then its light would be all the clearer to see from further away. And as it happens, I do know of an island, the highest point of the area. Rosal taught me how to survey the elevation, and I've already estimated the elevation of all nearby isles in his absence. You know, to pass the time.
Oh, wait, oh!
It's
I can show you the little fella.
The little fella?
Hang on.
Excuse me. If you hung the lamp up there, the light would be visible from far away for sure. That should be enough to allow our adventurers to find their way back home.
So, look at the anniversary benefit event thingy in this image.
Okay.
Look at the little fella.
I'm gonna need to make this image bigger because I can't see all that text.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so you said little fella?
Yeah, look at the little orange fella.
A first firstborn fire sprite.
Yeah!
It looks
it's
so
a baby!
cute!
Right?
I want
Baby!
it! I want it! I want it!
I sound like a baby suddenly. Sorry.
That you're okay.
I go.
Hey,
I end up
luckily
going.
it's an anniversary gift too.
I can't talk. I end up going in that mode of just being all baby, kind of like baby talk ish, kind of. Cause like, in all technicality, I'm still kind of a child at heart.
Don't worry, I'm also a child at heart. It's okay.
Oh. Okay, so they were just asking me if they want anything else. I have cheese. Oh, cereal! I feel like having some cereal.
Oh, I want cereal too, but I don't know if milk is gonna frick my throat up. Hang on, wait, I'm gonna check.
Yeah, don't drink any milk if you're sick. It could mess your throat up.
Aw, man, I can't have cereal.
Motherfucker! He sends an ooh right away.
I'm gonna find your partner!
I literally just replied back, fuck, I swear! Sent the biggest ooh I can find. Clearly. Anyway.
Apparently you can drink cold milk.
I mean, you could.
For the sore
Cold
throat.
milk, yeah. Hot milk I don't think is a good idea.
Oh, I never do hot milk. I always do cold milk.
Purda's like, why not? What do you mean, why not? Thought you liked my uwu? No!
Also, what is this thing that my... Oh my lord. Oh. Oh.
I'm gonna stop DMing real quick and just focus on the game.
Yeah,
Feels like we're pretty
you
big,
go
pretty
ahead.
bright sparks ourselves. Yeah?
You go ahead. I think I just found a venturing ratio image that I'm gonna keep that for myself.
Can you share later?
Yeah. Actually, I'll send it over right now.
Okay.
You will probably have to click on the link that's on this one though.
What do you mean this? Never mind. Anyway.
No, simple
broken?
You know.
I can't talk.
You know.
Okay.
Simple problem like this could stump us. That said, this Razzle guy sure knows a lot.
Of course, Rosal is the
You
bravest,
know.
most inquisitive adventurer we have. Not only has he traveled the length and breadth of the world, but he has traveled still further beyond our world on his windmill ship. He often ranges far abroad indeed, even to places where the lamplight fails to touch. But he's told me that no matter how weak the lamp's light is, he always knows where the lightout is and can follow it back to the village. But now the lighthouse has collapsed and the lamp's light has fallen beneath the horizon. Let's hang this lamp up high, shall we? I'd love to go, but I must stay and keep watch over the lighthouse, for it's the first place venturers come upon returning to the village. Yes, he has collapsed, but I must do all I can to sort things out here. I cannot allow him to receive our venturees all by his lonesome. And then there's Rosal. He's been drifting so far from home for so long, I absolutely must give him a hug the moment he returns. So please, dear guests, could you help me hang up the lamp at the highest point possible? I have some savings. Your deeds shall not go unrewarded. Aw, leave it to me. Thank you. My gratitude and more. On behalf of my lighthouse and Rosal too. I shall be here waiting for him, and for you. Ah. Alright, give me a minute.
There's a second link when you
What
click
the
on
frick?
that.
That's so mean, because I was like, they were just like, well, I thought you liked my ubus. I just went, no, it's weird coming from you.
It's weird coming from you of all people.
What am I in the mood for in terms of cereal?
I only have one cereal and it's Golden Grams.
I had I think I had Cocoa Pebbles. Pebbles. Blah, blah.
Oh my god, I have not had those in a long time. I haven't had those in a while.
I feel like Frosted Flakes.
You frosting them flakes?
Oh, I see why. Okay, I see why you got that there. I saw your link. I see why.
Yeah.
That is defo something
I honestly
need to look at later. Right?
No regrets, but also mean it.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Anyway. Hi, you
Smiles.
guys.
Smiles.
I can't hurt this. I can't hurt this. They're so sweet.
Also, Luna, you should know why.
I know. All right, time to head over to this island, I guess. Woo!
Oh wait, shit! I forgot. I need to watch
Oh,
the
shit.
Jiaocho trailer. Wait.
Woo!
I just remember. I need to watch the Jiaocho trailer. Now that the live stream's done.
Oh. Ah.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, well that was correct.
旅の収穫だ。
I don't think I've gone this way, have I? No, I have gone this way. Just I haven't gone past that area.
Boing. Boing, boing. Boing, 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 boing.
Oh, there's quite a bit of stuff around here. Okay.
Boinga, boinga.
くだらない消えろはっ無能ここだ無能はっここだふっせ
Give me Jiaocho's trailer, please. Thank you very much.
無駄だ無能
Oh god, that's terrifying. Oh god! No, no, no! No, 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 no. Okay. I would have fallen off if I wasn't... Oh god.
くだらない
Jiaocho?
No! He had a reset.
みんなは俺がまへっせへっくらえ
Wait, they're using realism for this. What the fuck? Wait, these are actually cooked dishes for this trailer. What the fuck?
くだらないひゃっへっはったはっ逃がさぬせいえ
This guy's doing horrible
くらえ
attack.
はっせ
Well, the reason that took a little longer is because he reset! Okay.
悪くない品だ
Yeah, we got some more stuff around here, but I'll focus
Oh
on that later.
my! Oh my god! What the fuck?
Well, okay. Ooh.
Holy shit!
Okay, no, focus. I gotta focus on the story. On the side quest. Huh? Oh no. What are y'all doing? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I just fell in love with Jiaocho.
Is that okay? There we go. Literally just smacked down and all of a sudden, oh, okay, it's fine. There you go. That was close, thank you. You're welcome.
Aww.
旅の収穫だ。
Okay, let's now focus on Dash.
What the fuck? What happened?
I almost fell. That was the
Like, I
proper way to
heard
get
you
up.
scream and then I got
That was the proper way to get
worried.
up. Look, I could fall into the void of this place at any time.
Well, I thought you were gonna continue that sentence.
What do you mean? That was it. I almost fell into the
thought you-
void.
I thought you were gonna continue on with that.
Huh? With what?
You know how like they know, like I thought you were gonna say but, and then I was gonna be like, continue, and then just you would have just left it there.
I think my brain's confused now.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Oh, Jesus Christ, what did my friend say? Oh, God. Why would my friend send me this? Hold up, I'm a mute and physically call my friend on my phone. Not on Discord, but like their actual fucking phone number. Hold on, give me a second.
I'm confused.
Highest point of this tree.
What is the highest point? Am I not here? Yeah, look for the objective in this area.
Huh? Oh.
Shavine, why are you still angry? Perhaps you really shouldn't have ventured outside.
Hello there. Did you plant this tree? We'd like to
hang a lamp on this tree. A lamp? Well, putting one up would be nice. Some warm light might do Chavine's mood to some good. Might even put us on speaking terms again. I can't English. Please do lend us a hand then, and if I may lend you one in return,
Okay,
just say the word and it shall be so.
Okay. Nice. Smooth sailing so far. Eh, Sarah? Come on, let's get this lamp hung up. Okay,
I
now
literally yelled at my friend, why the fuck would you send me this when I don't simp for this man?
Oh no. You don't
I was like,
simp
why
for
would
this
you
character.
I was all like, why would you send him of all people when I see him as a father figure? And they were like, oh, I thought you simped for him. And I was like,
Wait,
wrong
who?
person. They sent me a Welt one.
Weld. Oh, okay.
I don't simp for Welt. Welt's my dad.
Papa! Literally.
That's my father.
Anyway.
Who I'm still waiting for to come home on my star rail.
I'm still surprised he came
People!
home first.
Anyway.
That should do it.
Hey, I got mom first. I got mom at least.
Yeah. That should do it. The light should shine far and wide now.
Okay. So what do we do now?
We wait, of course. Maybe those venturers have seen the light already and are on their way back as we speak.
Dot.
Nothing's happened. Not a person has returned.
Hello, you two. Not to disturb you or anything, but what were you intending to do by hanging that light up again? Well, long story short... I see, I've heard about the issue with Esno and the lighthouse as well, and this idea is a good one. However... perhaps we could hang it up still higher?
Well, it's not like we can literally hang it up in the sky, can we?
Hanging the lamp up in the sky, that could be possible. So, is there such a place to hang the lamp? Please let me finish. This idea of mine may not actually work. Whispering Isle is not far from here. If a gift is offered onto the goddess of that island, she will grant the supplicant their wish. Whoa, that's some island.
Righto! So let's take this lamp over to that Whispering Isle and see what the deal is.
That said, I do not know if the goddess still hears our wishes. I've been to that island to offer gifts, but my wishes were not granted. Perhaps something's gone wrong somewhere.
Huh? What did you wish for?
My wish was a simple one, to be friends with, Chavini forever. We used to live here together, taking care of this tree, drinking tea and chatting. He set off on a long journey, and when he returned, he was almost unrecognizable. Not that it would have mattered, we were still friends, I thought. We'd understand one another. But it grew stranger and stranger, his days filled with odd mumblings and melancholy. He even rejected all my tea party invitations. I feared that he might no longer want to be my friend, so I made plans to go to the Whispering Isle and make a wish to the goddess. The oldest legend in our village says that originally the goddess greatly favors the brave. So long as a valiant person were to bring her a gift as proof of their courage, she would respond to them. But I feared that she would not bestow her favor upon me, and so I brought a dragon scale with me. Do you know about that giant dragon that suddenly emerged from the titanium mines? It flattered a great many homes and even smashed that, oh, it flattened. Flattered? Yes, it flattered the homes. It flattened a great many homes and even mashed that mountain. Now our adventurers can no longer repair their boats or make tools there, and we have to change from whence they embark on their adventures. That mountain is just over there, but nowadays he's as broken as the broken sea itself. We've constantly tried to chase the dragon away and defend our village. Whenever we blew above our village, we would grab chairs, tables, forks, and spoons with which to chase it away. It seems as if you've succeeded thus far.
Well, whatever the case that may be, at least that dragon hasn't come back to set fire to the village or roll over or anything like that.
Many Duran's no evil dragon. He just wants to be friends with everyone. Is that so? In that case, his way of showing it is most unexpected. Well, we couldn't understand what he was saying at the time anyway, so all we could do was chase him off. When he left behind a scale. I believed that it could prove my courage, and my neighbors thought so too. And when I put the scale before the statue of the goddess, it began to glow with an awesome light. I thought that this meant the goddess acknowledged my wish and was about to grant it, but Chavigny did not change. He still refused to come out of that pot, and he remains as upset as ever. He even advised me to become an adventurer and go on a journey with him. No way am I doing that. Wait, come out of a what pot now? It almost sounds like he's some sort of potted flower. That's right, Chavigny is presently a flower in a pot. I mean, that's pretty alright, isn't it? He can live next to the tree and I can take care of him, water him, drink tea, and sing for him. But he always says that no matter where he goes, he must be sure of his place is something that he learned from his venturing, and that pot is his place. Coax and cajole as I might, I can't read that word. Blech. I can't get him out of that pot. The goddess didn't make my wish come true, and I don't know what the matter is. Sorry for going on like that. Must have taken quite a bit of your time here. The Whispering Isle is that way. Perhaps the goddess will be more willing to hear your wish.
How do I get there is the question, because I tried going over there before.
No clue.
How do you make friends with something like that anyway?
There is also a challenge down there.
Maybe something like that will help.
We got a few things here. I'd like to give him a house.
So any block could have worked.
旅の収穫だ。
What's this?
Oh, it's gone the opposite way.
Woo! Boing. Yay!
この世界も俺に応えているのか。
Looks like I'm gonna have to go around.
I realized how chill we got suddenly.
Your voice
Yeah.
okay?
Huh?
Your voice okay?
A little bit. And drinking water like every 10 seconds.
I mean, as long as your voice is fine and your throat's good.
Yeah.
Okay, time to jump down here. Oh man, this is such a risk. Oh wait, all the goddesses are here. Hold on. Unless they're the same one, it's just they're facing different areas. Oh. Ah. Oh. Shoot. I mean, it's kind of worked. There we go.
旅の収穫だ。
Okay, that's how I get there. Whee! I love the music here so much. It's so pretty.
Well, it should be the Whispering Isle, because the statues here might represent the goddesses then? But I don't know what kind of offering to give. Let's have a look around first and see what we can find.
Oh, there goes the stars.
Oh. Where are you going? Oh.
Gentle statue. Offer here your weapon, bright, dispel the dense days as light does night. Offer a weapon. A weapon, bright.
Oh! Thank you.
この世界も俺に応えているのか。
Wow, this sounds... I like this area.
Is the area in this is so beautiful.
Hi.
Oh. Oh. Okay, before we do that though. Peaceful statue. Present you now your armor strong that guards your heart lest it go wrong.
It should be the dragon skill that Panua used to wish then.
Seems like he really did make a wish.
Nope, it's no use. The skill won't come off. Guess the goddess liked the gift after all.
So we can't take that one. Whoa, it's still going. Woo! Wow, it's really pretty from here.
この世界も俺に応えているのか。
I actually want to take a picture of this. Hold on. Oh boy, this is gonna be awkward. I'm like so focused on this suddenly.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta wait for Sora to make an idle animation happen. But like, I gotta say, this is probably like one of the more aesthetically pleasing areas I've seen so far for summer.
Mm-hmm.
You good? You sound really
I
tired.
love these. No, it's my throat.
Okay, that's fair.
I'm trying not to like irritate it more.
Oh, that's amazing. Look at the
But-
star.
I love these I love the Hex and Circle summer events.
Honestly, like, it was just like, oh, like, just Klee having fun, but then they made it more over time, and I'm just like, I really like that.
Fucking lore drops too.
Unexpected lore drops.
It is a shame that
For
other
real.
people who join later won't get to know it, though.
Yeah.
Where? Is it below us? I guess it's not directly below here. I gotta find that later.
Where are you going?
Thanks for the free artifacts. And Mora? I didn't expect that. Oh, observations? There is a tail, this and below. Huh? Do I go down? Oh, whoa! I didn't expect that. I do go below. Whoa! Wait a minute! All the stuff from previous events are here. What?
Yeah, that was the Easter egg. This was the Easter egg that a lot of people who played since the very first summer event or like the second one, when they followed the star and they got brought here, they were hit with nostalgia.
Oh my god! The Harpastium. A familiar looking Harpastium. It seems to stir memories of an unforgettable summer of island adventures. Oh, it did! It was really fun for the first time.
That was when Kazuma was first released too.
I think
like,
so,
holy
yeah.
shit. It was because I remember, I wanted to get Klee back then, but I could, but wait, yeah, Kazuma was second phase. First phase was Eula and Klee. I got Klee, and then by pure luck, I got Kazuma right afterwards. And I was so happy because he became my first ever 5-star Animo I ever built. I was like so fucking happy that day.
Sorry, I just looked briefly in my DMs with my partner. instead of uwu, they just go, if no uwu, then Christmas. And literally it's just Hashire Soriyok.
Oh my gosh, shut the fuck up.
Anyway, ignoring my partner.
Yeah, no worries.
The second one here, though, man, this brings back memories too. A familiar-looking night raven statue. It seems to stir memories of an unforgettable summer of adventures in a castle. Man, getting to learn more about official Kazuha, a little bit of Shinyan. Man, Mona's was also kind of interesting too.
I know, Mona's was really interesting.
This is the only one. This is from last year. A familiar-looking choo-choo cart.
Yeah.
Seems to stir memories of an unforgettable summer of an adventure in Domain. I wish I explored that area more. I definitely explored most of it, but I wanted to see more. I wanted to, like, feel like I had explored everything, but I feel like I didn't explore enough.
For the Bottleland?
Yeah. I was like, man, this place is super cool. There's gotta be more places that I haven't seen yet. But I feel like I didn't see enough.
この世界も俺に答えているのか
Alright, sis, you gotta put them
Nice
down.
clockwork. Oh! You're not quite sure where this clockwork key came from. Perhaps a citizen of Constellation Metropole secretly stuffed it into your bag. Oh, we get to put it here. Dreams of an ancient capital. Oh. Garland. Aww! You're not quite sure where this flower ring came from. Perhaps an inhabitant of the Forest of Blessings secretly stuffed it into your bag. Oh. Price toy block. Oh, wait. Incomplete manuscript. I didn't mean to look at that, but oh well. Okay. How long is this? Oh, it is pretty long. But, you know, I decided to stream for an extra hour after getting this cutscene, or this side quest started, so it's fine. Long ago, in an era when the mountains were filled with precious treasures, the stars were joined together in long snakes, and the dreams of the night abounded in color. There was a little white stoat, or a white mouse, or a white rabbit, perhaps. Never mind, that could be decided later. Okay, like the side note. Who lived in this prosperous and tranquil town. All her friends and neighbors called her Snowflake. What was her original name? I'll have to decide that later too. Snowflake had a coat of pure white fur, as white as the never-melting snow atop a mountain peak, without a single blemish to be seen. Her eyes sparkled with the silent brilliance of the night sky, and her voice was bright and clear, as if a pair of invisible hands were playing upon a fine instrument, or as though someone was pouring pale golden wine into a glass. Excuse me, I'm burping now. All the townspeople wished to see her every day, even if it's just to say hello. But overwhelmed by the people's adulation? That's a word I haven't seen. And bedazzled by shining jewels, Snowflake forgot herself, even abandoning her original name. Aha! Problem solved! What about my greeting gift? Said Miss Snowflake, too lazy to open the door fully, with naught but the ruby bracelet on her slender wrist shining brightly through the crack. A troubled look came over the visitor's face, and with a bang the little door was shut once more. The pure, noble, and highly revered Miss Snowflake returned to her dressing table to await the coming of her next sincere admirer. Her dream was to find herself the perfect husband, but clearly only someone who already possessed the most precious treasure in the world could possibly be deserving of her hand in marriage. That day, a certain wandering Mr. Cat paid a visit to their town. He came from a faraway kingdom in the north and wore a coat of thick, well-groomed fur. Perhaps you might even say over-groomed, in fact, for if you got close, you could even smell what he had eaten for his last meal. My cat is currently sitting on the top of me licking itself. Has a really fishy smell. There was a wisdom in his emerald green eyes that was beyond anything common folk could hope to attain. The kind-hearted townspeople welcomed the traveler warmly. Within the time it took him to drink 3 cups of ale, he had already heard about all the town's noteworthy goings-ons, and no less than 5 different weather forecasts for the following day. Among the news, what most interested him was that relating to Snowflake. Where may I meet this beautiful lady? If I was you, I wouldn't bother. Why is that? Miss Snowflake has a penchant for rare treasures. Over the past 2 years, she has become more and more particular. Unless you are in possession of vast wealth already, you may as well give up the idea sooner rather than later for your own good. Hearing that, Mr. Cat's green eyes twinkled. I'll do the knock noise. There you go. Mr. Cat knocked on Miss Snowflake's door to him. To him, her house seemed a little on the small side. My greeting gift? A pair of listless eyes looked out at Mr. Cat through the crack in the door. Of course, I have prepared the most magnificent gift for the esteemed Miss Snowflake, which I trust you will only make you more beautiful than you already are. This necklace is inlaid with agate from the north, pearls from the southern seas, and amber from the west. It is my clan's great treasure, entrusted by my elders. I have traveled the world in search of the most beautiful and noble person to give it to. It is a great honor to meet you, Miss Snowflake. I believe that you must be the one I seek. Please accept my gift. A flash of dazzling color shined out from the crack in the door as the reflection of the opulent necklace sparkled in Miss Snowflake's eyes. Not bad, just about up to my standards, said Miss Snowflake proudly. After meeting you, I'm not convinced that all the jewelry will pale in comparison to your unparalleled beauty, but please allow me to help you put it on. Mr. Cat bowed sincerely, then took a step inside, nearly getting stuck in the cracked open door as he did so. I will now perform a ceremony of blessing and prayer for you, that this gift might still shine as brightly as the moonlight once I am gone. Please go ahead. Intoxicated by his praise, Miss Snowflake exposed her flawless alabaster neck. From that day forth, no one ever saw Miss Snowflake again. Some said she has grown tired of the mundanity of life in the town and set out on a journey to find treasure alone, whereas others were convinced that she had finally found the husband she had been waiting for, living happily ever after that Mr. Cat from afar. For someone passing Mr. Cat as he left town caught a whiff of Miss Snowflake's delicate perfume on his fur coat. Maybe this story isn't suitable for children either. I'll have to think it over. don't know. I think it's pretty nice. But that's a pretty cool story. Oh god, the toy block. You're not quite sure where this toy came from. Perhaps a resident of the Broken Sea secretly stuffed into your bag. Observe? Oh no, that's observations. Oh. I'm too close to everything. But like, honestly, this is kind of cool. I like this. I like this Easter egg. Okay, well, how do I get out?
I love it so much.
How do I get out? Do I need to fall?
I can't remember.
Oh god. Ah, that was just enough. Nice. Oh, I need to put that in. Okay, hold on. Oh, it shows everywhere now. Nice. So I did get most of the stuff in the Forest of Blessings, which is cool. I still, most of the places I didn't explore was the Constellation Metropole and the Broken Sea. So that was it. I hope I'm safe. Oh no, I'm not safe. I'm not safe. I'm not safe. Well, good thing there's a teleport waypoint there that I finally got.
Yeah.
Anyway, on to actually talking to this statue. Elegant statue. Here, make the wish you hold so dear, and the reasons for your prayer you must make clear.
These statues, and it looks like we're gonna have to offer them 2 more gifts. But what should we offer? Paimon hasn't had a clue. Any thoughts, Sora?
If it should be related to the wish, we should offer that lamp.
That makes sense. Snora's wish was is to see this lamp hung high for all to see, right? Well, that's just about Clear's armor, but we don't have any clue where to begin with weapons. It could be a sword, a polearm. There's too many options.
Perhaps the 2 gifts we need have to do with dragons?
That makes sense. Kanoa's dragon skin must have been the armor. That means the weapon must also have something to do with dragons. And that might be true enough, but...
Let's head over to the mountain to the dragon destroyed first, shall we?
Yeah, we're not doing anything sitting around here and thinking. Kanoa said that the dragon crashed into the mountain and smashed it, right? If we're lucky, we might find some dragonic bits and bobs. Teeth, horns, or maybe just some other stuff like that.
Huh, now those sure sound like weapons.
Right? Let's go then. Let's hope that mountain isn't as broken as he said. That said, Whispering Isle is pretty big, huh? The goddess statues up there are huge. If this was an ordinary adventure story, there would be mysterious treasures hidden under the statues or something.
Which I already uncovered.
On that note, think we should take a look around. You never know when we'll find something nice.
The goddess probably won't mind, will she?
Well, just be careful. See instead of touch, much less break. Let's settle then. As to whether we're going treasure hunting or weapon finding first, well, that's up to you.
I already did my treasure hunting. We're good. Anyway, looks like we gotta go... Oh my god, all this is in the way! Get over here. Where's the weapon, I wonder? Give me a push? Okay, push! There you go. Bombs. Oh, there's more. Okay. That's a thick wall.
この世界も俺に応えているのか。
Alright. Oh. Are you okay? Oh. Got some sunsettias and stuff.
He even. He eepy.
It's somewhere over here. Just don't know where. Has to be lower.
This picture is huge. Running through this must have hurt the dragon a lot. Let's look around carefully. Paimon sure hopes we find something.
Probably in there. Oh, Sora! You glitched. Can we carry the things through this? Or nah?
No clue.
Oh, we can. Nice to know. Nice. Oh! Hey!
Look at that! Is that a sword? No, it can't be. There wouldn't be swords like that. We just have to be looking for a weapon, so let's try to find a way to grab it.
I couldn't read the rest of that, Paimon. You were too quick. Paul! Ah, shit!
無駄だ。はっせへっはっえひゃっ
Twas a
し
trap.
れ
Oh my god.
Oh. Hi. Got that sword.
Oh! Thank you!
That came out pretty quick.
Hey, the swords come out. I guess we got these gophers to thank, huh?
I thought they were moles. Whatever.
Sure is a mysterious place.
Little
but
guys.
Either way, we got the swords, so all's well.
Rather than a sword,
Well,
I must say this feels more like a horn.
A horn? You mean like one from that dragon? Scales are a dragon's armor, and then we could consider horns its weapons.
Or claws.
Not that we found any other clues anyway. Let's go back and offer it to that goddess, and then we just gotta hope that she likes our gifts.
We gotta pray.
旅の収穫だ。
Okay. Alright, time to get out of here. I'll do more exploring around here later. My back.
Here's the weapon.
Seems to work. Okay. Honestly, seeing all that stuff in the secret room now makes me wonder, are we not gonna have any more like summer events like that anymore? I'm worried.
That's what I'm worried, yeah.
Alright, let's see. Sora got pushed back a bit. Ooh. Ah! My eyes! It turned into a moon? Ah! Hey, we got a lift! Aww, that's so cute.
It just like turned into a moon or something. Yeah, it is the moon.
Esnor, oh, so good to see you. I knew I could trust you and the light that you shone my way. I gave you my word, dear friend. Now you're back. As for the light, however, you have our two guests to thank. Skies above, that was you then? I thought you had been stranded on that island when I saw you on my return trip, which is why I invited you on board. Words fail to describe how thankful I am to you. Had that radiance not reached my ship, I'm sure I would have been utterly lost at sea. Also, what happened to your lighthouse, Esnor? What happened to this place? What exactly did I miss? Lots of stuff. A dragon crashed into the village and another into the waterfall behind it? That really is a lot. I'm going to have to ask you to give me all the details when you've got the time. Well, I have the time right now. I have any time, in fact. I managed to clean up a little of the area where we can have some tea and cakes and enjoy the fragrance of the flowers while we're at it. Really? Then that would be no problem at all. In fact, I'm looking forward to this. I'll show you the new samples I've collected too. You will not believe all the different types of flowers and bugs I've encountered. It's just a shame that my bag is so small. I should bring a larger one next time for sure. Next time. You leave again, I presume? Do not worry. Our time together is lengthy still, Esnor. The time we have now is more than sufficient for me to tell you all about all the new things I've seen, I assure you. Are you going back out venturing? Yes, I am a venturer. To venture is my calling. Don't go, Roselle. Have you not noticed how some of your colleagues become strange when they return? They fret about the value of carpets and hats, but not at all about which is more beautiful or intricately made. Don't be angry, Esnor. We can speak about this later. I brought you flower seeds from outside, ones with contours and colors I'm sure you've never seen before. Ah yes, dear guests. You should take some of these marvelous new gifts I've obtained from outside. Consider them a token of my gratitude. Thank you for lighting the way for my ship, and also taking care of Esnor. Now that the light illuminates the way, I'm sure the other adventurers will begin returning to the village. I hope they can rest well after all. There are many far-off places that await their exploration still.
Oh, they're on the swing set.
No matter how many times you ask, Rosal, I will not go out adventuring with you. You're my friend, yes, and that will never change. I do not dislike you, but I do not enjoy traveling. A snore is nowhere near, it is nowhere near as frightening as you imagine. It's just a trip, that's all. The outside world plays host to many flowers that cannot be found in our village, and many people we've never met. Even the shapes of the clouds are different there. Remember the seed I brought you from outside? I can guarantee that you've never seen any flower in its shape or color before. It's still a seed now. I'll plant it, and then we'll see. If you're willing to go with me, we might be able to see this flower with our own eyes. Rosal, I'm sorry, I have no wish to travel abroad, nor do I want to become like those venturers. They always fret about the value of carpets and pay no mind to beautiful hats. This is how your travels change you, and it scares me. That is true, but have you noticed the maps, the plant samples, and the travelogues that fill their luggage to bursting? We search through different bushes and shrubs like a gust of wind, like rivers passing through another lake. We encounter different things, and we too become different people. This is how travel changes you, and it scares me too, but I'm thankful for those changes as well. Aww. I'd compare it to a slice of bread with cream slathered on both sides. You're going to make a mess no matter how carefully you try to hold it. In that case, I'd spread the cream on separately. That way I can even smear on different flavors. Not a bad call. I'm sure it'll be a filling meal. Ah, it's you. Here at last. Rosal has been telling me about how wonderful the outside world is, inviting me along to venture. Do you know much of that world? Is it as he says?
You know, it's definitely in character for like a traveler to say like how cool it is on the outside. But I see why, you know, the choice of the world inside isn't too bad is an option. Some people are afraid to go out. But honestly, I think it's better to go out. As introverted as I am and how like I tend to stick to my bubble, sometimes going outside isn't bad. Cause like,
Technically speaking, going outside doesn't have to just include literally going outside to touch grass.
Yeah.
like what's it? I think I remember, I'm gonna get slightly personal, but I think I remember many times when I was just like going to school, I was like, man, like
I see the same people all the time. I'm not sure if I could find friends who actually get me. And even then, like, the friends I made, like, throughout my school life, whether high school, middle school, or, like, college, I wasn't sure if they'd really accept me for me. Then I met you guys, and strangely, for me at least, I was like, man, these people get me, and man, they don't mind that I'm this, I'm that, I'm this, I'm that. I'm just like, I'd be ashamed to tell people certain things about myself, but you guys are just fine with it. And like, yeah, just to clarify, none of the things that I say would be like things that I'd be ashamed of. None of the things are anything like bad per se. It's just things that I'm just like, I'm pretty sure I'll be judged if I admit I like this. Like,
yeah,
I don't know, like, you know, tastes in like music, or tastes in like preferences for like food or something like that.
Yeah.
Or something even like more personal, but like I'm not gonna get into that. But either way, I'm just like, yeah, I like back then I'd be more ashamed to talk about it with people, like even if I'm like acquainted with them, but with like you guys, I've grown super comfortable with it because you get me. You're understanding.
Yeah.
And like I only was able to get to that point because I stepped out. I stepped out of my little world. So like, it doesn't have to be a literal thing. It could be figurative too. Metaphorical.
Yeah.
You good?
Yeah. Oh god.
Don't strain it again, please.
But yeah.
Now you sound like the turtle with the croc.
Wait, no, that's what I'm trying to do.
I'm sorry. That's the first thing
I was trying to say yeah, but it made it sound worse.
I'm sorry. That's the first thing I heard.
Oh,
I'm shutting up now.
Oh, no.
Moving on from that. Point being, yeah, it's scary to go out, but it's not always scary. Especially if you don't mean it in a literal sense. Sometimes it just takes a little bit of, you know, meeting new people that can count. Anyway, yes, it is. In the outside world, there's no lack of new things to discover. I almost said rediscover.
Right. There's lots to eat and many fun things to do. And you'll even get to encounter many interesting things and awesome people. For example...
I also liked how he smiled a little bit. Aw. Find those who focus on the beautiful essence of all things, bear witness to radiant, unfading ideals. Get to meet those who work hard to realize their dreams.
What would...
You know, typically I would try to, like, focus on what, like, my character would say. Typically. And I also usually pick the ones that are, like, probably more serious or, like, kind of feels like something I'd say for sure. What would I say here, though? All of these sound pretty real to me. I guess, if I were to relate to one of them more, probably the top. Probably. I think I'd go with that. You'll find those who focus on the beautiful essence of all things. Really? Dear me, I believe the outside world to only be conscious of value and to be full of those who wish to wear hats, but dare not.
Well, you can think of it like a cake with various chocolates scattered on top. Every bite's a whole new experience.
Oh, I would love that.
That way, that's way better than having all the chocks taste the same, because that would make for a super ordinary cake, right?
I like his face that he's making. You've mastered the local lingo, I see. Lingo.
Well, who wouldn't after listening to it for so long? Oh my god, they're smiling
at each other. I love it. Sibling energy, I love it. Is that so? Well, I'll need more time to think about this, but perhaps a little adventuring wouldn't hurt, surely. No need to rush into things, Esnor. There is still much time before my next voyage. Until then, let us consider this issue together.
Aww. So sweet.
And you can talk to them later about this too.
Yeah.
You good?
Oh, why am I rewatching this stupid video? Oh, why am I doing this to myself?
Are you good?
You know the Akron Adventuring VA video?
Oh
That
no!
like the thumbnail, it has the spiels in the background. Yeah, I'm watching that.
I've seen that so many times. It is so funny to see that.
It's so silly.
I'm gonna sit my butt right here.
Can you actually see the movement? You can.
That's cool. Okay, so since it's almost time to end the stream, we still technically have more to do in Genshin, because I have yet to find all the characters. And I want to find all the characters, but it might take a while. We already found Fischl. I unintentionally found Fischl. But I'll probably talk to her again for tomorrow, since I feel like maybe tomorrow it wouldn't be a bad idea to focus on Genshin just a little bit. Just to see all the characters, see if there's anything else I'm missing in this event. Because, like, what else is there? I almost forgot that we do have the finches, and that's pretty quick. Unless it's not. This I'm doing off screen.
No, the finches are quick.
Yeah, the finches are quick. This I'm doing off screen. There are a couple of other things that I can still do in here, but again, most likely I'm doing it off screen. At this point.
So there is a locked interaction that does involve with the summer tides. You need to complete the Sumer one first.
Yeah, that is also what I need to do.
Yeah. So the locked one is between Nahida, Wanderer, and Durin.
Yeah, so I figured I might as well do that too, because that is the only way I could find some of these characters.
Yeah, I've done it, and it was sweet.
Aww.
I was just like, that's my fucking Wanderer.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that tomorrow too. So do that, then find all the characters, and if there's absolutely nothing else, also the finches, of course, but like if there's absolutely nothing else, I did say I was gonna jump on like Star Rail since we haven't talked to March, but I think I'm gonna save that for next week because Zenless also came out with more stuff. So
yeah, the 1.1
so yeah,
update.
after I do whatever I need to do tomorrow for Genshin, I'll switch over to Zenless because I need to catch up with Chapter 3. I'm almost done. I think. I take a while with this stuff.
I need to greatly catch up with the CCC because I haven't really touched the game much.
Same. The thing is, I did build some of the characters. Just I can't build them any further right now.
Yeah. The reason why I haven't been really catching up with ZZ
with
much,
weapons I haven't.
It's because
other things, yeah, I did.
Yeah. I haven't been playing ZZ much because for some reason it's giving me the Wuwa treatment.
Oh.
Where it's becoming very laggy.
That's not good.
It's not! I want to play as Rena and Claudine! My babies!
Oh boy.
Speaking of Wuwa, though, Wuwa has also come out with more stuff, so that's something I'm gonna do next week also. I don't know if they have I don't know if they have an event right now, so depending on like how much time is on the event, I'll probably either work on that the week after. Probably.
Yeah.
But there's also like I have a couple of companion missions that I'm pretty sure I need to do that I haven't done yet. So there's that. But yeah, like Wuwa is definitely gonna be my focus for next week. And assuming I have, assuming there's like more time for me, I will then work on Star Rail for next week as well. Probably. It's gonna depend. Cause like here's the other thing.
Because, yeah, I think you should have enough time because Jiao Cho is nearly out, so there might be like 1 or 2 more events left over.
Okay.
So,
but like,
I think
I was gonna say, the other thing is that there's currently some kind of small event for, what's it, Final Fantasy 14,
And I did want to do it, but I haven't done it yet, so I'm not sure if I'll have time next week or the week after even. Actually, no, the week after, it's going to be gone by then. So probably not the week after. So either way, depending on next week, I'm probably just going to record that. That'll be the first recording of 14 I did. Actually, no, I lied. There's another recording I did. But besides that, that's going to be it. And speaking of Final Fantasy 14, I'm planning this stuff way ahead now, mind you, because like, oh boy, I've been trying my best to prepare for Shadowbringers. That's gonna be the week after, for sure. I'm gonna start Shadowbringers the week after, so that'll be great. Hype. Okay.
I think that's about it, though. So yeah.
Yeah.
Tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we'll continue some Genshin because I still haven't finished a few things. That and also I haven't seen all the characters yet. I want to find them all, and quickly do some Finch's stuff. And then, if assuming this doesn't take too long, we'll go on to Zenless. So that'd be nice.
Yeah.
Hopefully your voice can relax now.
Oh, my voice is so gonna be dead in the morning.
Yeah, relax as much as you can, okay?
I'm gonna need it.
But I had a lot of fun with this event, honestly. Like, it might seem like it's not fun for other people, whether it's because of story or like, oh, like the stuff you do in this game, like it's so meaningless. I'm just like, I'm having a fun time doing cute and funny shit. That's all that matters to me.
Yeah. And like there's a chance that like Genshin might grow back again because of the fucking stuff that Natlan's adding.
Like,
and
they're spoon feeding us a lot of shit this time, actually.
Yeah, they're spoon feeding us a lot, and apparently this is for new players exclusively.
Really?
But when they finish Lie and their adventure rank is 28, they can immediately jump into Natlan.
What? That's crazy.
Yeah.
I didn't know about that part. I guess like it is a little bit of a shame that they'll skip out on some story, especially if like, some of the character placements will make sense. But assuming that none of the other characters have anything to do with Natlan, assuming, like this is like literally, literally characters like Arlecchino or Dottore, if they have nothing to do with Natlan, that actually makes sense. I get it.
I already know people are gonna go insane over Cappuccino.
Yeah.
Especially when people found out that, oh, this guy's this weapon and he uses this element.
Oh. Yeah, see, I haven't seen anything about that yet. I personally avoided that just to like be surprised.
Yeah, I did not say anything, but I told my friends about Capitano and they lost their shit.
Oh boy.
I was just like, God damn it, I knew you two would. I knew you two would.
Anyway.
You know them.
I do. Anyway, I think that's about it. So, yeah, I had a lot of fun with our little vacation that remains. We still got a little bit more tomorrow, but that'll be fun. Maybe, depending on the character interactions we get. I already had lots of fun with it anyway. Oh yeah, Collet has something too, I think, so... Is that the thing where you can see, not Nahida, where you can see Wanderer and Nilu?
I have to rethink on that.
We'll find out, don't worry. Like I said, we're gonna focus on Genshin, and again, like, if there's time, we'll do Zenless. I'm really hoping I get far with Zenless, at least.
Yeah. Oh, wait, shit, I just realized it's 12:08. Time to do Sky!
Oh! Yeah, I gotta get on Sky, too. I already did my dailies earlier, so...
Yeah, I did them earlier, too. That's why I saw you online.
Whew. Okay. I think that was a good time to end the stream officially. My eyes.
Okay, so...
My throat.
Your throat. Your poor throat. Okay, so...
Again, tomorrow, 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. will be Genshin, and then moving on to Zenless, because Genshin stuff shouldn't take too long, hopefully. So yeah,
Hopefully.
so make sure you guys eat up, sleep up, and take care of yourselves first. You guys matter. And with that, guess I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye.
Hi everyone.
Oh my-
Don't be like my throat right now.
You sound so weak.
I know.
Time to rest it.